a 19-year-old girl was found dead in the freezer. The hotel is affiliated with the police department. The hotel bio research place is affiliated. The crematory place is affiliated. Everything that about that hotel is affiliated with that police department in Rosemont. They have the same address. 2 live videos that was posted by those 2 people that's affiliated in gangs, posted live videos in details about what happened to Kenneka, what was going to happen to Kenneka. All that's facts to the case. Everything else is the images, is made up, said, and everything. Y'all people have to understand. Y'all got to figure out what's true and what's fake. And even the fake shit, I keep telling y'all over and over, the fake stuff also is telling us the real deal.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. This is Edward Joseph, and let's talk live. Kenneka Jenkins, 2 freezers and 1 narrative. Let's talk about it. Well, today, peoples, has been such an interesting day. I am here, I am live, and I am going to talk about some things, peoples. Peoples, Kenneka Jenkins, 2 freezers and 1 narrative. Let's talk about it. You guys come on in. You guys come on in. You guys come on in, for there's so much to talk about, peoples. You guys come on in. Peoples, I am here and I am back, and I am back to talk about Kenneka Jenkins. Peoples, I have went live on last night, and I have went live for many days now, and I have literally have been pointing out all of these things that was in the Kenneka Jenkins case. And it's amazing to me, peoples, that everybody now is coming back to talk about the Kenneka Jenkins case. But see, the one caveat that the people are not doing, the people are not showing Kenneka. They talk about, oh, well, we got the proof to the truth, and they talk about everything, but they don't talk about Kenneka Jenkins, peoples. And that's the thing that I have been saying forever and a day. Peoples, you cannot talk about this case and not talk about Kenneka. You can show Irene, you can show Lenore, you can show all of these different things, but see, the focus needs to be on Kenneka. And see, the thing is, peoples, they can't show you where Kenneka was. Do you understand what I'm saying? Now, there was this content creator who came on last night, and she wanted to shoot her shot about the Kenneka Jenkins case. But see, she's getting pissed off at me because I am exposing her ugly ass. I said I've been exposing her ugly ass for the longest time, peoples. So she's getting mad at me. But see, the thing is, she will never say my name. See, she tries to get on Trey Gay, but she would never say my name. And it's the reason why she won't say my name, peoples, because see, I got all of the juicy juicies. And I was the one who has literally debunked her ugly ass. Oh yeah, I'm on them. I'm on them all, peoples. I'm on them all. They can't stand my guts, but that's okay. Y'all watch what I'm getting ready to put out here. I'm working on something so devastating. It's just incredible. I mean, it is absolutely incredible. See, the thing is, people, let me give you a little caveat here. Now, these content creators have shown Irene and, all of these other people in certain places of the establishment. But the one thing that they never showed was Irene, any other gangsters or anybody getting on a elevator, or getting off a elevator. They never showed Monifa. They never showed Shamaya. They never showed Bree Bree. They never showed TY and crew. They never showed Tanasia. They never showed any of the people get on or off the elevator. And that is very important, peoples. I don't care about the kids being in the establishment and being on film in the establishment. But the one thing that they cannot show is they cannot show them getting on an elevator, and they cannot show them getting off an elevator. And that is very, very significant, peoples. Very significant. And it's significant to the degree. You know why it's significant to the degree? Because it will literally demonstrate that they went up to the rooms. Do you understand what I'm saying? It would demonstrate that they went up to the rooms, peoples. See, they can be caught in the halls of the establishment. But see, the thing is, if the case files is saying that Kenneka was in the main lobby, staggering drunk near the front desk, well then, peoples, you got to help me to make that make sense. Where is the video footage of Kenneka staggering drunk near the front desk? They don't have it. They want you to go by the case files, and they want to talk about the case files, and they wanted to show you all of this and that and the other, but they cannot never pinpoint Kenneka in certain places, peoples. And that is exactly my point. They want you to use the UTC time and call back UTC time, call back 5 hours. Why are you calling back 5 hours when everything happened at the Crown Plaza in Rosemont? And so the video footage reflect that of what the time was in Rosemont. So you don't need to use UTC time like Casey Chloe Overa Sanchez Medina tried to do. Because see, that is a distortion, peoples. Why are you calling anything back 5 hours? No, peoples. Whatever was recorded and was ever uploaded, it was the exact time at the Crown Plaza. And it was Chicago's time showing in real time. Do you understand what I'm saying? So it is no need for no content creator nowhere in the earth that needs to change the time. Because whatever had played out, it played out exactly in the time frame as what Chicago time is. So there's no need to use UTC time, peoples. There's no need. That's how they threw everybody off. And that's how they changed the time. So you get these content creators, they thinking that they know so much and they thinking that they got everything. But see, I'm just debunking them right and left, peoples. There's no reason to use UTC time. Because if the clocks are set and that is the actual time that is being projected at the Crown Plaza, well, then that is the time that this stuff had happened. And so, people, you got people who got video surveillance footage, but in all of that video surveillance footage, they can never show you Kenneka. And why can't they show you Kenneka? Because Kenneka was not on any of that video footage at the time on the day of the night. Because Kenneka was already deceased on the 7th. And then you had Casey Chloe Overa Sanchez Medina talking about, well, they had the phone dumps of Kenneka and things like that. The people had Kenneka's phone, so how could Kenneka be conversing with anybody? Do you understand what I'm saying? They had Kenneka's phone and they had Kenneka's keys. So since they had Kenneka's phone and had Kenneka's keys, how could Kenneka be texting back to anybody? It wasn't Kenneka, peoples. Whoever was communicating on Kenneka's phone wasn't Kenneka, because Kenneka wasn't around to be texting on her phone. Peoples, you can't get over what the attorney had said, Jeffrey Feiger. Jeffrey Feiger said that Kenneka Jenkins never walked the halls of that establishment. Because basically what Jeffrey Feiger said, there was no evidence whatsoever that ever showed Kenneka in any of that video footage on September the 9th. There was nothing that identified her or shown her in any of that video footage on September the 9th. That's what Jeffrey Feiger said. You can't take that away. And it really doesn't matter what you say or what you think, peoples. You can't take it away. Jeffrey Feiger, TM's attorney, told you from the beginning, Kenneka Jenkins was not identified or shown in the video footage on September the 9th. And he said that that was very disturbing. So, peoples, it doesn't matter what Trey Gay say. It doesn't matter what Casey Chloe Overa Sanchez Medina say. The bottom line is, peoples, you can't put someone in where they never been. Is that all right, peoples? See, the thing is, they are getting so angry. They are getting so upset because I am debunking their narrative. And when they go live, they talk about everything. They try to make connection with everybody. But see, the thing is, where they lose focus is upon Kenneka. I just want them to show one video of Kenneka in any of that video footage that they proclaimed that they have. They said that they have the original video footage, right? Casey Chloe Overa Sanchez Medina went live and said that she has all of the video footage. She has things that we ain't never seen. Well, all of the stuff that she shown on last night, I've already seen before. Do you understand what I'm saying? And so it didn't change my narrative because she did not show Kenneka walking the halls of that establishment. And see what Casey Chloe Overa Sanchez Medina, what she didn't show was she didn't show her testimony. She didn't show her commentary. She didn't show her mantra. And so where she wants to try to mesmerize the people and try to discredit the people, well, see, peoples, I got the receipts because I have shown you and you have heard from your own self, from her own wicked lips of what happened to Kenneka. And she told you it was human trafficking and organ harvesting. Casey Chloe Overa Sanchez Medina is an op. I said she's an op, peoples. And so it is about time that you guys recognize that it is an op. All you got to do, peoples, is just sit back and look and listen to the madness that she say, because she will never show you Kenneka. She will always speak around Kenneka, and she will always try to put down the people who speaks about Kenneka, but she will never show you Kenneka. See, that's the thing that you guys need to be aware of and stay abreast of, peoples. See, I show you Kenneka. I've shown you Kenneka. I've shown you the differences in the girls, Kenneka. Trey Game don't do that. Casey Chloe Overa Sanchez Medina don't do that. And see, people, see, I just don't focus upon Trey Gay and Casey Chloe Overa Sanchez Medina. or any other YouTubers. I just don't focus upon them. Well, what Edward Joseph does is Edward Joseph gets into the nitty gritty. Edward Joseph gets into the halls and behind the walls. And I show you what they have did in this case. And I've shown you the fake Kenneka that they put in place. Because I show you and I tell you, peoples, Kenneka Jenkins could have never walked the halls of that establishment. I've told you, peoples. I've told you for the longest time. And see, every time you look at my life, I'm always referencing Kenneka. Because it is about Kenneka and not about King Rob and Chosen King. It's not about Casey Cloy Over Sanchez Medina. It's not about Trey Gay. It's not about Mike Larry or Zillionaire. It's not about Leave No Witness or Lord Footage. It's not about Gray Hughes. It's not about Jackie Dragon. It's not about Bossman Harold Lossman or John Queer Q or 54 Keys. It's not about Hell of a Dick. It's not about Custom Designs or T Slay. Peoples, it is about Kenneka Jenkins. And that's what Edward Joseph has been showing you forever in a day. It's not about Irene. It's not about Monifa. It's not about Bree. It's not about Shemaiah. It is about Kenneka Jenkins, peoples. And that's what Edward Joseph shows you every time I go live. It's all about Kenneka Jenkins, peoples. Kenneka Jenkins. I keep the focus upon Kenneka Jenkins. It's not about Kelly. It's about Kenneka. It's not about TM. It's not about the establishment, peoples. It's not about any of you, peoples. It's not about Selena Gomez. It is not about Carl Nesbitt. It's not about James Coleman. It is about Kenneka Jenkins. It's not about Zaria Walls, peoples. It is about Kenneka Jenkins. And that's why I keep the focus upon Kenneka Jenkins, peoples. And so my question has always been, how did Kenneka get out of Irene's life? How? Well, see, people, it's amazing to all of these people who do all of this research and talk about Kenneka Jenkins. They can never show you Kenneka Jenkins. They can never show you Kenneka Jenkins in the laundry room. They can never show you Kenneka Jenkins in the room. They can never show you Kenneka Jenkins in the kitchen. They can never show you Kenneka Jenkins in the freezer. They can never show you Kenneka Jenkins in the dock area. They can never show you Kenneka Jenkins outside of the establishment in the parking lot. They can never show you Kenneka Jenkins in the dock area. And they can never show you Kenneka Jenkins in the main lobby of the Crown Plaza Hotel. They can't show you Kenneka Jenkins. And so their life is all about trying to debunk Edward Joseph. Their lives is all about trying to put down Trey Gay and every other content creator. Their lives is putting down Gray Hughes and all of these people. Peoples, I don't have no issue with all of these content creators. I don't have no issue with them. I talk about them in passing, but that's all it is in passing. Pass me not, O gentle Savior, hear my humble cry, while on others thou art calling. me not, O gentle Savior. Hear my humble cry. While all those are calling, please do not pass me by. And so Edward Joseph passes by the people. Because, see, I don't have time to make a live and focus all of my time and attention upon the people. My focus has always been about Kenneka Jenkins peoples. It's always been about Kenneka. It's always been about Kenneka. And see, peoples, all of this madness that these people proclaim to have, all of this video madness, they cannot show you not one video of any of the kids getting on an elevator. Did you hear what I said? See, you guys, you not listening. All of the 36 hours of madness, and they never shown you Bree, Shemaya, Monifa, Irene, T.Y. and crew, Tanasia and crew, Carl Nesbitt, James Coleman, T.M. herself, or Lenore Harris getting on any elevator in the Crown Plaza. They never show you Kenneka in the main lobby. They never show you Kenneka outside the establishment, wandering outside of the establishment or in the parking lot. They never show you Kenneka Jenkins in the dock area. They never show you Kenneka Jenkins in the halls. They never show you Kenneka Jenkins in the laundry room. They never shown you Kenneka Jenkins peoples. And see, with them talking, they never focus upon Kenneka Jenkins. They focus upon everybody else except for Kenneka Jenkins. And so people, see, the thing is, I can go up and down all around with the case files. And the case files said that Kenneka was here and there and everywhere. But when I examined this 36 hours of video madness, I've never seen Kenneka Jenkins in any of that video madness. Have you? Have you ever seen Kenneka in the main lobby, peoples? Have you ever seen Kenneka get on an elevator? Because if that was them supposedly coming into the establishment, did you ever see them get on an elevator? You never did. You never did. And see, that's the thing that I'm saying, people. If you can see a supposed Kenneka getting off an elevator, if you can see a supposed guy getting off the elevator right after the supposed Kenneka get off the elevator, why can't you see any of them getting on an elevator? Out of all of the 36 hours of madness, peoples, you never seen none of these kids get on an elevator. Why? Because the video skips. It skips and it skips and it skips. And all you have is clips. So you ask the next time Casey Cloy or Vera Sanchez Medina go live and Trey Gay go live, Custom Design go live and T-Slay go live, ask them to show you any video footage of the kids getting on the elevator. Getting on. Any of the kids getting on the elevator. They can never show you that. And then ask them if Kenneka and Shemaya, Monifa and Bree first came to the establishment, ask them for the video footage of the supposed Kenneka getting on the elevator with these girls. Monifa Shamaya Brewery. They can show you peoples because they don't have it. And the reason why they can't show you because Kenneka Jenkins was never walking the halls of that establishment, walking in on September the 9th. Now, that's what I said, peoples. I told you for years, Kenneka Jenkins never walked the halls of that establishment. And nobody could ever debunk me. None of all of the YouTubers that I have ever mentioned can ever debunk Edward Joseph because they don't have that video footage. And that's why they can't debunk me. Now, what I am going to do, peoples, is some of the video footage that I have never, ever shown, I am going to show, but I'm going to do it on a special live. You have to be a member of my channel in order to watch this special video footage. Yep. Because I'm going to show you something that has never, ever been seen in the Kenneka Jenkins case, peoples. That none of these YouTubers have ever even shown. And so I'm going to show some video footage, but you have to be a member. Yep. Because see, the thing is, I know once it's out, then everybody's going to be shocked, and then it's going to shock the nation and things. But I might as well get my money off of it because once it's out, and then everybody's going to see it and things. So in order for you to see it, you have to be a member of my channel. Period. That's it. I mean, everybody else is doing it. Casey is doing it. Trey Gaten is doing it. All of the other YouTubers do it. Everything that I have shown thus far, peoples, I've shown because, and I'll blast it on all of my channels and things because I have nothing to hide. But see, the thing is, I got the juicy juicies. I got the things that they don't have. Do you understand what I'm saying? And so this is why I have been talking about this case in the manner to which I have been. Because, see, I have to be very strategic about the way that I do things and stuff. Because, see, it can cause a major rift. Do you understand what I'm saying? And so why give my ops good juicy juicies when I don't need to? It can just be for a certain group of people. And I'm already knowing that, even with those certain group of people, everybody's going to do what they do. They're going to screen record it and, do all of that and so on and so forth, which I'm already aware of. But before I ever release anything, peoples, I might as well get my compensation for it. Because once it's out, it's out. And once it's on the internet, it's on the internet forever. Do you understand what I'm saying, peoples? And so that's what it is. So you guys all that time ask me, well, why don't you show this? Why don't you? Because why don't you pay me for it? Period. You pay me for it, then I'll show you. But if you ain't gonna pay me for it, stop asking. It's just that simple. Y'all want everything for free. Well, it's time for Edward Joseph to start getting his Skrilla on and things. I'm giving you all of this good juicy juicies for free. I have been showing you forever and a day what Casey Chloe Overa Sanchez Medina has been saying, peoples, forever and a day. And I don't understand why the people don't understand what she's saying. Because she's telling you from her own lips. And she's basically told you many times over, and she contradicted herself. She said, I do not believe Kenneka walked herself in the freezer and laid down and died. And then she went on and said, I do not believe that someone purposely put her in there. Well, if you don't believe that she walked herself in there and you don't believe nobody put her in there, well, that's contradictory, people. So then how in the hell did she get in there? How the hell did anything happen? Because she don't believe anybody purposely touched her. Well, so what are you saying? That's contradictory, peoples. Because one of the two things has to happen. Either somebody did something to her or she did it to herself. No way around that. But she kept telling you that the establishment did it. She kept telling you that the establishment did it. Okay? TM had told you nothing happened to my daughter, but yet we see something happen to a daughter. So on one hand, she wants to say, oh, well, nothing happened to Kenneka, and so let me go ahead and sue the establishment and everybody because nothing happened to Kenneka. It was an accident, and Kenneka did it on her own. But people, after further investigation, we come to find out that something did happen to Kenneka. And it was not Kenneka's fault. It was the devious, devilish, and demonic devils there that did the demonic deeds to Kenneka. And if you guys can't open up your eyes and see that, I don't know what to tell you. I really don't, peoples. And so I don't care if you get mad at me. I don't care what you say and all of the salacious madness that you be texting and that you be emailing. Doesn't make me no hill of beans, people, because at the end of the day, I'm not stopping what I'm saying. If you don't like it, tough titty. If you don't like it, tough titty. Because see, the thing is, and I stand 10 toes down with what I say. If you can debunk me, well, then be my guest. Come on my live and debunk me. Come on my live and show and shoot your shot if you can. But I know that you can't. And this is why you continue to keep making live after live after live after live after live. Because see, the thing is, I've already got your script. See, you stupid. See, I just use your own tactic up against you because see, I can screen record and I can record your lives as well, which I have been doing. I just been gathering up a lot of evidence and things. And so you can put all of these loyalty and betrayals all over the content and stuff, but it don't make no hill of beans because I'm still going to use it. Do you understand what I'm saying? And see, every time you talk, you can't put a logo or a banner or an overlay on your voice. Do you understand what I'm saying? See, your voice is so unique. And so every time you talk, I'm recording it. Everything you speak, I'm recording it. I'm telling you what I'm doing. I'm recording it. And I'm going to use it up against you. See, I'm doing to you what you have been doing to everybody, to what you have done to me, to what you have done to everybody in this community. And now I'm paying you back for the madness that you have been doing. So y'all get prepared, peoples, because I got some wonderful stuff coming. And it's going to be so explosive. And it's already pissing her off. That's why she ain't mentioning my name. But see, the thing is, people, see, when you give the people back what they give to you, what they dish out, they don't like it. But see, she taught me a very valuable lesson. I can screenshot, I can record, and I can edit, and I can post, and I have a mouth to speak. And I'm very good at doing my lives. Do you understand what I'm saying? So everything you can do, I can do better. And I'm going to give back to you what you have been doing to this community forever and a day, because that's what you're all about. That's what you're all about. You know, you have literally doxed people to the degree. Now it's time for me to dox you. It's time for me to stay up on you. And it's time for me to showcase you. And it's time for me to tell the people about you. You. Casey Chloe Overa Sanchez Mendina. And this is what she looks like, people. This is what she looks like. This is Casey Chloe Overa Sanchez Mendina. And look at that face, peoples. Look at that face. And you think her daughters and son is proud of her? I don't know who the man was fucking, but god damn, would you fuck this bitch? Would you? I mean, look at this clown ass bitch right here. She looked like the Wicked Witch of the West. Look at her, peoples. Who would even stick their penis in this woman's vagina? I wouldn't. I wouldn't even get close. Look at her, peoples. I mean, god damn, Casey, man. Take off the glasses, man. Oh, she did that in the other picture. Now, people's ask Casey, as she is going around posting everybody's picture, ask her to post her picture. Oh, she did. Oh, damn it, Edward Joseph. You know, you keep forgetting, man, the goddamn pictures is right there. You're posting her pictures. This is Casey Chloe Overa Sanchez Mendina. And it's time for me to expose this bitch for the nefarious bullshit and madness that she's been doing. Peoples. Casey! 1, 2, I'm coming for you. 3, 4, you better lock your door. 5, 6, you better pick up a stick. 7, 8, you look like an ape. 9, 10, I always win. 9, 10, I always win. You know that song, I battled with the devil and I won. Y'all hold on. Y'all hold on for a moment. I'm fit to get a little bit of sanctified right now. I battled with the devil and I won. We getting ready to have church for a moment, people. Let me go ahead and share my screen, people. Let me share my screen here. I battled with the devil when I won. Okay, let me share my screen. We're gonna go there. We're gonna go to YouTube and we're gonna hear just the verse of that. I battled with the devil when I won. Me and the devil had a tussle, but I won. All right. That's it. Me and it. Okay. Yeah. All right. All right. So we're gonna take a look at this real quick, peoples.
Hello.
Do you want to play with me?
Okay.
Agree. Hey, I hate him. God knows he hates me. Me and the devil had a tussle.
Hey! And see, I'm gonna put that together, people. Me and the devil had a tussle, and I won.
And I'm still winning.
Y'all see that?
And I'm still winning.
And I'm still winning. Come on.
The devil tried it, but I'm still winning. I could have died and what I was in. I said I could have died in what I was in. Somebody take 15 seconds and give him what he deserves. Give him. It's coming from a different direction. It won't be long from now. It won't be long from now. It won't be long from now. It won't be long. Oh. All right. I'm tired. Everybody sit down, please. Thank you so much. Y'all be seated for real. Y'all be seated. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Y'all be seated. Y'all done brought washboards and everything. Woo. All right. Y'all be obedient. Be obedient. Be obedient. Woo. My towel. I need my towel. All right. All right. Y'all be seated, please, will you? Whew, my God. Y'all took me to the storefront just for a moment. Whew. All right, all right. All right. All right. All right. All right. Now see, some of you don't have a reference point for this message, because your last season wasn't that challenging. Oh my God. But listen what he said to Israel. The Bible says, he says, I'll turn your captivity. Now, you're not responsible for the section in the balcony. You're only responsible for the people next to you. And I want you, you ain't got to touch their hand, but just touch their sleeve. Just lean over to them. And I want you to ask them this question. Tell them, question on the floor. What would it look like if after everything you went through in the last 3 years, God turned it by November? What What would that? What would that? What? What?
Come on!
Oh, but I won. Hold on. Bishop Jacobs, I have not had this conversation with you.
Did you know that simply choosing products from Israel can have a big impact on real people's lives? For so many Israelis,
Because I'm not a messy person and I don't carry negativity. But since we're here tonight, I'm gonna tell you, the last time we danced together, some people had some negative comments. Oh, you knew about it already? They was like, all of these church antics, dancing down the aisles. I'm not even mad at them because it's their ignorance. They don't understand that God is reestablishing a Davidic lineage. The hour is over where the bishops cross their legs and command the people to praise. Somebody scream, we are not impressed. I'm gonna tell you why I start going down the aisles of churches dancing. Because the Lord was declaring that the glory is coming back to the house of this generation. And I know people are saying this generation is leaving church, but God is raising up a holy generation. And I'm telling you, think it not strange, the doors of churches that are shutting with Ichabod written across the wall. And I come to declare to you that when we dance tonight, I need some prophetic people to get behind us and dance tonight. We're declaring when we dance tonight that the glory of the latter house. See, I know y'all want to hear about millions coming, but if you ain't got a vision for millions, God ain't gonna make you rich for your image. But tell your neighbor, there's a latter glory that's coming. Oh, I said there's a latter. Oh, and this is gonna be a tangible glory. What some of you don't realize is that you got some family members that are attached to this glory. Oh God. I want you to tell somebody, tell them when I dance this time, tell them this one ain't for me. This is for everybody that got my last name. Come on, come on, everybody dance.
Donald, taking for your terror and death, but I won. I see that. You people, this is what I have to do. You see, for over 8 years, I battled with Chloe and Lintina and all the other youth groups. Great day. Country resigning. But I won. So the dick. Right? I told you. with the devil, but I won. I'm always and when you win, you not just stand up and give God the praise. You can't be silent. You gotta lift your hand. You gotta let your feet move. You gotta let your voice ring out loud. Ring out loud. And I battle with the devil that I won. Yeah. They don't know nothing about this. You see, people, so I battled with the devil. And I won. For years, peoples, I have been battling with this woman right here. But see, I won. And not only did I battle with her, but I battled with a lot of people in this community. But I'm here to stand tall and stand firm and said I battled with the devil and I won. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. I battled with this particular devil, Baphomet, and I won. Peoples, let me share my screen. Let me share my screen. I got this on here. Let me share my screen, peoples. See, this is what this is what I'm gonna put together, just like this. Just like this, peoples. This is what I'm putting together. So we're gonna put a picture down right there, and we're gonna stretch it out a little bit. And then we're gonna put that song down of what they've been singing. So here, I thought that I added it to here, but I guess it didn't. But I am about to. So yeah, let me do that. Let me go ahead and add it. So I'm going to add it, people. So I got it right here. Got it right there. There it is right there. Okay, so where are you? Should be highlighted. There you are right there. Okay, let me add you. Okay, I added it. Great. So now, this is how I'm going to do it, people. So let me put it down there. Let me block out the thing. And then this is how I'm going to do it. So this is going to be my short, but I'm going to be finished. I'm not going to be finished with it, people. This is just a little something. It's just a little something. You know. Make it full. Okay, so let me bring this over some. There we go. All right. So this is how I'm going to do it. This is just the beginning of my creation. Where's my sound at? I don't hear my sound. Okay, I don't hear my sound on here. So let me change this. Let me change this because I need to hear my sound. Okay, all that is on. That right there. Right there. Right there. Okay, let me see if I can hear it on here. Nope, I can't hear it on there either. Okay, so my sound is not coming in, so I'm going to have to restart my thing. So, all right, I'm not going to do it in this program, but I'm going to do it in this program. So let me call this up. Sometimes my sound tends to get a little crazy, so let me do it. Nope, not this one. Let me call up my power director. Yep, put it in that one. All right, so let me go ahead and add that here. So let me go here. First, let me go to new projects. This is how I'm going to do it, people. This is going to be a short, but this is how I'm going to do it. And this is how I'm going to piss them off. So I added that, and now let me go and add the picture. Let me shrink that down some so I can get the picture over here. Now, see, the reason why I'm doing this, people, is because I need you guys to know and understand that I mean business, you know, and I'm never going to be subservient to what the devil says. Because, to see, the devil tried to steal my joy, you know. But I battled with the devil and I won. Okay, I don't hear no sound on here either. Really? What's going on? Let me. Oh, I have the sound off. That's why. Let me see. Okay, there we go. There we go. There we go. Yeah. So I wonder if I had the sound off on the other one. Let me go back to my other editing software and see if I had the sound off on that one. I probably did. I'll know real quickly as soon as I call this up. Okay, there it is right there. Let me see. Okay, no, I don't hear it. Let me change. Okay, that's the sound on. Now let me change. So let's see here. So put it on there, put it on the speakers, and still nothing. All right, so it's not doing it on here. So I already know what I have to do to get the sound back up on here. Okay, but let me go back to this one and see. Yep, there it is right there. Okay. So now I got to put this down here and that up there. And then block out this. Now we're going to stretch this out a little bit. Now, I just only want to get to the part to battle with the devil, and I won.
Agree. Hey, I hate him. God knows he hates me. Me and the devil had a tussle.
Okay, let me stop it down here. Let me go right there.
I hate him. God knows he hates me. Me and the devil had a tussle. Get up under this brick.
Right there is where I'm going to stop it, and I'm going to split it right there. Okay, and then I'll go ahead and add some more as I go along. I'm going to remove that. I'm going to stretch this photo all the way out. All the way out to the end of this right here. Right there. Okay, cool. So I got that. So then now let me go ahead and let me add my picture, peoples. So y'all give me 1 second here. I'm gonna be right back to you. Got it. Where's the no, I want the live. Where's the live? Oh, it's already right there. Okay. All right. So y'all give me 1 moment. I'll be right back with you. I got to check out something real quick and things because, you know, let me add that one. Nah, I'm going to add this one. Yeah, I'm going to add this one. Okay, so let's see here. Yep, I'm going to add this one. All right, so I'm going to add this one to, where is my thing here? I'm going to add this picture, and then this is how we're going to do it, peoples. Okay, so let me go ahead and let me share my screen. And this is how I do it. All right. Okay. So I know I'm going to have to put that one. So I'm going to have to put her up there. And then I have to put me down here. And so let me shrink her down some. Then let me come back. And then I'm going to put me up here. Put me over here. Yeah. All right. And we're going to put her right there. And then I'm going to stretch this out. So let me go away. Let me do it like this. Bring it all the way to the beginning. Okay, stretch it out. Well, bring it all the way to the beginning and then stretch me out as well. All the way to the end. Okay. Oh, no. Come on. I don't want to move it. Put it back. All right, so here, let me do this. What is the length of this thing here? So here, let me stretch this all the way out to there. All right, so what is the length of that? 4027. So let me adjust that to 4027. $40.27. Oh God, I forgot. I'm in a whole different. Let me go back. I'm supposed to do the edit right here. Now, duration. Where's the duration? Where is my duration? God, it's been a minute since. See, this is why I have to work with this program because, you know, my other one, I really know. This one, I'm still trying to work up on, but it's okay. We'll get through it. So we got it right here. All right. So I got that. So now let me add another. Let me add a track below number 3. Below 3. Below 3. Below 3. Below 3. Okay, cool. So down we're going to put a title, and we're going to do it like this. And we're going to put that down here. Okay, how does that look? All right, so we're going to shrink that down some. Okay, so we're going to bring her up. So we're going to go back to the beginning. We're going to bring her up. No, we're going to bring her down. Then we're going to stretch her out a little bit. Okay, then we're going to go here, and then we're going to bring this up. Okay, and then we're going to bring you up. Okay, then we're going to change what it says. All right. 1. Okay, we're going to click on you. And go back to the beginning. And click on you. And then we're going to bring you down. Right about there. Center it on 1. Okay. Then we're going to shrink you down a little bit, both of you. Okay, just want to shrink you down. Now let me get both of them together. Oh, come on, man. Oh, all right. Center that. And get this. All right, come on. Jeez. I want to try to drag you. Thank you. Right there, center. Okay. Okay, so we're going to stretch you out. And we're going to stretch you out. And then just one more thing right here. Okay. So now let me add one more timeline. Add track under 4, below 4, below 4, below 4, below 4. Add the track. All right. And then let me go with the title. like this. Okay, cool. I like that. So we're going to put you down here. Okay, so where is the other one? Right there. Uh-oh. Okay, so I got to bring that back to the beginning. So let me bring that back to the beginning. Okay. Great. And then stretch this out all the way to the end. Stretch that out all the way to the end right here. Beautiful. Okay, so now I got that. Now the only thing is right here. And let me put you up here. Shrink you down. And then let me change that. And then let me put down me and the devil. Devil. Had a tussle. Wait, let me go back to this right here. So let me copy that. Okay. And then we'll just put this down like that. And is it going to give me that? So let me shrink this down. I go 18. Okay. All right. So let's look at that. Okay, so let's stretch it out. Right there. All right, so let's look at it from the beginning. Yeah, okay. I like that. All right, so we're going to keep it like that, people. So then let me go ahead and export that. So we're going to name the project, Me and the Devil, How to Tussle, and a 1. All right, we're going to put that in the H. And bingo. And so I'm gonna add that to my exiting video, or probably I'll just probably do it as my intro. But I'm gonna add more to it. This is just for right now, for to have a little something. So get my little praise on, peoples. That's all I want to do. Just get my little praise on. Is that all right, peoples? See, y'all just don't know the struggle. Y'all don't know the behind the scenes. Y'all don't know what I had to endure with this bitch for all of this time. And so this is why I do what I do, because I got to get my praise on. I don't care about you guys. I got to get my praise on. I got to irritate the devil. And I got to let the people know where I stand. And I will not be defeated. Do you understand what I'm saying, peoples? And so there it is right there. Okay, so now let me go ahead and let me save this project. Okay. It's saved. Good. All right. Okay, so it's saved. Good. All right, so let me go ahead and let me go here and let me add it to my video file. Go to my H. All right, so where is it? Do all files. Okay, so where did I put it, peoples? I know I put it into my H file, so where is it? Okay, so let me go back to that file. All right, let me go back to here. And let me go back to the export. And it's in my H folder. And where is it? Now I know I exported there. So let me go back to my folder. Let me go to my H folder. Let me go back here to this. Okay, so I imported to my H folder. So video file, go to my H folder. And let's see, it says, oh, there it is right there. I just didn't know the name of it. Okay, there we go right there.
I hate him.
All right, people. So that's it. That's my praise right there. I'm going to make a short out of that, but I'm going to add a little bit more, graphics and stuff and things. But that's my praise right there. Me and the devil had a tussle, but I won. All right, people. So let's go ahead and let's get into this live on today. Let's get into this live on today. This is going to be a beautiful live, people. Going to be a beautiful live. I mean, I just had to take a station break and stuff, but I see my people that came in. So let me go ahead and get a shout out to hello, Randall Robinson. How are you, my friend? It is a blessing to see you on today. Randall Robinson says, "What up, everyone?" Hello, Mariah Lavender. How are you, ma'am? It is a blessing to see you on today. Mariah Lavender had said, hello, Mr. Edward and everyone. And hello, Trish Hollywood. How are you, ma'am? It is a blessing to see you on today. Trish Hollywood says, hey, Edward and Mariah and Randall. And then the holy 123 ZXC. Hello, my friend. It is a blessing to see you on today. I greatly appreciate it if that other comment that you posted, you don't post things like that in my chat. I don't like to have that type of nonsense to be exposed in my chat. But the Holy One had said, once you choose another God besides Jesus Christ, you have forsaken God and he'll no longer help you. You'll have to ask the other gods you believe in to help you. And that's what I say. All right, peoples. Blessings to you all. Hello, ladies and gentlemen. This is Edward Joseph, and let's talk live. Peoples, I got the wrong title on here. So let me put the correct title in here. Okay, let me go ahead and correct that. And yeah, I got the wrong title on here. All right, so let me put the correct title on here. And there we go. All right. Hello, ladies and gentlemen. This is Edward Joseph, and let's talk live. Kenneka Jenkins, 2 freezers and 1 narrative. All right, let's talk. Well, today, peoples, has been such an interesting day. I'm here, I am live, and I am going to talk about some things, peoples. Peoples, Kenneka Jenkins, 2 freezers and 1 narrative. Peoples, you guys come on in. You guys come on in. You guys come on in. You guys come on in, peoples. You guys come on in, peoples. Kenneka Jenkins, 2 freezers and 1 narrative. Peoples, there is 2 freezers and 1 narrative. 2 freezers and 1 narrative, peoples. And so the thing is, peoples, it has been the talk of the town that Kenneka Jenkins has not been found in the freezer, in which they have literally it's been a talk of the town, peoples, that you guys hold on for a moment. Guys, hold on for a moment. Getting bombarded with a lot of text messages. All right. Okay, I'm back. So it has been stated that Kenneka Jenkins. Let me turn down my volume on my phone. Turn my volume down on my phone, people. Jeez, just so much stuff is going on. Let me turn down my volume. Let me turn down my volume. Let me turn down my volume. Okay, got my volume down. Cool. Let me see. All right. So, man, it's just so much stuff. All right, peoples. I think I'm gonna have to block this person out my chat. Yeah, I'm gonna have to block these people out my chat because they're doing all of this crazy stuff. You know, they're using my chat to try to get money from people and things. And they're saying that this lady had a baby and she needs some help. So here, let me showcase this right quick, people, and then we'll get back into talking about what we're going to talk about and things. So, peoples, I got all week long. I mean, I'm off all next week. I'm gonna be on live all next week, all night tonight, tomorrow, the next day, and all the week and stuff. So, I'm just going to enjoy this time. I'm just going to take it nice and slow. I got my editing software. I'm going to get in here. We're going to do some shorts. We're going to talk about and we're going to analyze these videos, and we're just going to do a whole host of things, people. So, you know, that is just what it is. We're just going to do a whole host of things. So, I'm good. I'm just going to take my time with everything and just do what I do and stuff. So, if you guys watch, you watch. If you don't, you don't. I'm at that point now, people's. Hey, it is what it is. You know, I'm going to run this live like I know how to do. And all of the people who have been watching my lives and stuff, I need you guys to come on and subscribe. Make this channel your home amongst a lot of the other channels that you guys go ahead and watch and stuff. Make this channel your home. Let's get these subscriptions up because you guys are watching the content. And I know you guys are loving the content because I continue to keep seeing the same people come and things. I don't know if you subscribed or not, but I will hope that you will go ahead and stop by and hit that subscription button and get my subscriptions up on this channel so I can be able to do more things and stuff. But I can't do it if you don't subscribe to the channel. So I need your subscription, people. So if you're not subscribed, come on, subscribe. You're watching. And so because you're watching, people, well, then, hey. You know, hey, come on in, come on in. All right, people. So let me share my Facebook page real quick. Now, before I do that, let me log into my Facebook because I don't need all of my protective things to be coming up and stuff. So, yeah, I'm a little tired, but I'm gonna hang in there. Let me go ahead and let me get to my channel here, people. Oh, I'm so happy I got a whole week off. And then the next full week I'm going to have is during Christmas time. So, but I got this time off with pay. Yeah, hey, with pay. So they asked me did I want to go and put more overtime in. I said, no, I don't want to do that. Not this week. I want to make sure that I have this time off so I can be able to do the things that I want to do and stuff. So, and that's what I'm going to do, people. So here, let me do this. Okay, where is the chat? Let me see if I can go to the chat. Oh, all right. Well, it won't let me go to the chat. So never mind that. Won't let me go to the chat. So I don't know. Facebook is tripping now. Facebook is tripping now. I have to go to the chat on my phone, but I can't do it on my computer. So they're tripping. But anyway, like I was saying before, people, I've been talking about the Kenneka Jenkins case for quite some time now, peoples. And so I don't know, and I don't understand why people think that I am just starting. Okay, so here,
Hello, ladies and gentlemen.
All right, so
Let
me close this up. How do I close it up? All right, so I'm downloading my videos and stuff so I can be able to save it on my channel. So let me see here. Okay, that is let me make a folder for this. Kenneka Jenkins, if she was dead. Copy that, paste that. Okay. And then if she was dead, put that in there. And then let's see. So that is the MPEG 4, but now I need the audio to that. So let me go ahead and do a new folder. Case files. Okay, copy that. And then paste. Go back, paste that. People, I'm loving this new software, man. This is the bomb. I was checking it out the other day and I'm like, damn, this is the bomb. All right, so let me see. And there's something in there. So where is it? Case files yet. What did I do with it, people? Oh, there it is right there. Okay. So now this one, I need the video. So if Kenneka was dead, I need the video. So let me go to StreamYard. And then let me go to if Kenneka, go to my videos, if Kenneka was dead. Okay, so no, there it is right there. So that's cool. I'm downloading that. Now, what other one do I need to do? Let's see, go to my downloads. Okay, then the other one I need to do is case files, videos. So that's the video. I need the audio. Case file videos prove anything. Case file videos prove anything. Need the audio to that. So download the audio. All right, so that's cool. So I'm just only going to download those two for right now. And then all of the other stuff, I'll download it later and do it that way. All right. So people's, I don't know, and I don't understand why people think that I have just now started talking about the Kenneka Jenkins case when I have literally been talking about the Kenneka Jenkins case for years on end. I came to YouTube and was talking about the Kenneka Jenkins case, but when I came to YouTube firing. I came to YouTube speaking on things that these people wasn't even speaking about. And it was something totally different than what everybody else was sharing. And so that was one of the reasons why I came to YouTube, because I wanted to reach a greater audience. And so it is evident that people didn't understand who I was. And so, you know, everybody is like, oh, well, you know, this and that and the other, and so on and so forth, which is, it's okay with me. But I'm like, why don't you do a little bit of research first before you go and start flapping your gums at the mouth and talking about somebody who you don't even know? You know, because that's what people do. A lot of times people, they go and flap their gums and stuff on people or about people who they don't even know or never met before or whatever the case may be. And so there's a lot of people who had seen me for the first time. And then there's some people who have known me ever since Facebook and things. But either way, you know, I am Edward Joseph, and I have been talking about this thing for quite some time now. And so people, you know, as I stated before, when I was talking about the Kenneka Jenkins case, I had told many of you about this young lady named TM, aka Teresa Martin. People, Teresa Martin is not who Teresa Martin states that she is. That is an alias name that she used to go by, but she is not really Teresa Martin. For her real name is something different other than Teresa Martin. And I have explained that many times over beforehand, that Teresa Martin is not Teresa Martin. And then a lot of people say that Kenneka Jenkins is not Kenneka Jenkins. Well, I mean, whether that's true or not, peoples, I'm not going to get into that. I personally and really don't care if you guys don't believe that the young lady who they stated, and she stated herself as Kenneka Martin, is Kenneka Martin. I mean, Kenneka Jenkins is Kenneka Jenkins. You know, I really don't care what you think, because according to me, according to that of what they stated, she is Kenneka Jenkins to me. You know, so if you guys don't think that that is Kenneka Jenkins, well, it's not Kenneka Jenkins to you, but to me, she is Kenneka Jenkins, and that's who I'm always going to refer her to and stuff, because that is who she has always answered to, is Kenneka Jenkins. So you guys, give me a moment. Hold on for a moment. Okay, peoples, I'm back. I just had to go and show my son his baby picture, so I think I'm going to post it up. I'm going to post it up on my channel, on my Facebook channel. And I'm going to show you guys my little baby, my little fat little man. He's a fatty. Well, he's a big fatty now, but he was a fatty then. So let me go ahead and post that up. It's my little fatty. Okay, let me see here. Yeah. So I'm gonna share that. Okay, so that'll come up in just a moment. All right, but anyway, like I stated before, peoples. So let me do this. Yeah, while I'm doing that, let me do this. Let me go ahead and refresh my screen, and let's take a look at my little baby at that time. This is my little baby. That's little Micah. That's when he was a little baby. And look all of that good hair. Ooh. You see that? That's my little fatty. That's my little man at the time. Now he's a big boy. He ain't no more baby. He is 9 years old, going to be 10 years old. Could y'all believe that? My little fatty is going to be 10 years old. And then look at him. Always eating. And then he always had that binky. And he was like, "You taking a picture of me?" And then he's back to that sauce again. Oh, he loved him some sauce. Cranberry sauce, apple sauce, carrot sauce, all that good stuff. He loved those sauces. Couldn't get it. I couldn't buy enough of those things for shoots. He will down it real quick. So I said, okay, well, hey, got to feed the baby. Got to make sure that he's fed. And then this is, see, now he's trying to get it out. So he already got all of the the sauce out of there, but he's just trying to get a little extra and stuff. So I didn't want to give him too much because then they get constipated and then that'd be all bad and stuff. Then I got to run through diapers, even more so than not. So, but that's my little man right there. That's Papa's little baby. And I don't know if it's going to keep repeating over again. Yeah. All right, but that's Micah Julius, peoples. That's my little man right there. So for those who wants to sit and say, all of this and that and the other, yeah, that's my baby. And I had my baby at an early age. But I had my baby. I was trying to look for the other video that I had up here. I guess I don't have that video. No, I don't have that video up. Okay. So again, like I stated before, people, so I've been talking about the Kenneka Jenkins case for quite some time now. And a lot of the stuff that a lot of these YouTubers are finally putting out there, I've been talked about for ages on end. Went in hard and heavy. And when I went in hard and heavy, I went in hard and heavy up on some cases and things, and my channel got stricken. And then, they start to send pulses through the line and stuff, and they fried my modem. Then they've been striking my page and things. But they've been doing that because I've been getting on TM. That's why I had to change her name from Teresa Martin to TM. And then when I start to talk about her in the uppers, that's when all of this stuff starts to happen. My lives get messed up and things like that. You guys seen it. Many people who's been rocking with me for quite some time, you guys seen it. And it was done for a reason because it was things that I had stated in this case that these people did not want to be shown. I want to be told. Every time I go on the uppers and stuff and get real deep into it, my lives start to get messed up. And so that tells you people that, see, you can have people agree with you forever and a day, but that doesn't necessarily mean that you are telling the truth about this case, or you got anything actual, factual, or true. Everybody under the sun, everybody on YouTube can agree with you. That don't mean nothing to me. You know, a lot of people disagree with me, and that's good, and I'm glad that they do. Because see, the thing is, I've been speaking this stuff since day one I came to YouTube. I've been speaking this. I've been speaking this stuff ever since I've been on YouTube. And I'm still speaking it now, peoples. I'm still speaking it now. So a lot of the things that these YouTubers refuse to say or refuse to do, I've been and did many times over. So it is nothing that I need to prove to anybody other than the simple fact that, you know, this is what I brought out. This is what I found from the materials that they had gave us, and then that's what it is. See, I never was one that referenced the case files and stuff because, all right, what is the case files really going to tell you, peoples? I mean, to be honest, let's just be frank here. What can the case files really tell you about the Kenneka Jenkins case? Okay, so they gave pictures. They gave videos. They gave a narrative about she was found in a certain freezer and stuff. And it wasn't the same freezer that the people proclaimed that she was found in and things. So what does that all mean? So if she was found in a different freezer, okay, so she's found in a different freezer. She's not found in the same freezer as we see them pull her out. So then my question is, what does it all mean? And so what? What difference was it make? What difference will it make in the case and how we view the case? What difference is it going to make now? You know, everybody's all in up in arms. Well, she wasn't found in that freezer, and you know, she was found in a different freezer, and you know, all like this and stuff. And so, you know, everybody gets into an argument behind all of that. Okay, so then the question is again, what difference will it make? Whether she was found in the freezer, whether they pulled her out, or they moved her body. What difference will it make? And that's the question that I have with the people. You know, what difference really would it make to find out that Kenneka may not be in the freezer that they showed us on video? What difference will it make? Because a lot of people is getting all up in arms. Well, she wasn't in a freezer. She was found in this freezer. She was this, she was that, and the other. All right, so what difference does it make? And then what are you going to do about it? I mean, are you just making lies to prove the point that Kenneka was found in a different freezer? I mean, what are you going to do with it? Are you going to really do something with that type of information? Or are you just going to sit and make lives all day long? You know? And then my thing is, can you really prove that Kenneka was in another freezer? Because see, all too often people's in this community, you got different ones who is speaking about Kenneka was dead before she was brought to the establishment. Kenneka has been at the establishment and walking the halls of that establishment. Kenneka was over and she was left at a party at the Marriott and brought to the Crown Plaza deceased. You know, I mean, you got all of these different scenarios that is playing out. But in all of those different scenarios that is playing out, everybody is taking bits and pieces of the case file, and they're trying to assert a certain narrative. They're trying to assert something as if it's really law. They're trying to make you believe that, okay, well, just because Teresa Martin or Lenore Harris or the kids say that she was left at a party, what does that mean? Really, what does that mean for Kenneka to be left at a party? And if she was left at a party, okay, still, what does that mean? Can you prove that she was left at a party? Can you prove it? Other than just knowing that this is what TM has said, that she was left at a party. See, a lot of people talk about this and stuff, but then when it comes down to actually showing something that is substantial, that can prove without a doubt that Kenneka Jenkins was left at a party, they can't prove it. They go around and about, okay, well, the kids was over here at this establishment. All right. So even if the kids was at the Marriott, what does that have to do with Kenneka Jenkins? And what does that have to do with Kenneka Jenkins being at the DoubleTree and being in a freezer? So what? Well, what does it have to do with Kenneka? You know? And then they say, oh, well, you know, she was over here at the pool and this and that and the other. Okay, well, she was at a pool. Now, where do you go from there? What proof do you have, substantial proof do you have that Kenneka was left at a pool or was assaulted by a pool? Again, you have all of these different narratives. Everybody's saying, well, Kenneka was assaulted by the pool. Kenneka was assaulted when she got out the elevator. Kenneka was assaulted on the ninth floor. Kenneka was dead on the ninth floor. Kenneka was left over at Schiller's Park in West Chicago and was transported by vehicle to the Crown Plaza. I mean, all of these different narratives is playing out, people's. And everybody's just going stir crazy because, again, if the case files really yielded some good, wholesome, and substantial evidence in this case, well, then, again, my question would be, peoples, why isn't it that there is no traction or there's no action in the Kenneka Jenkins case? Everybody wants to reference the case files. So you got about 148 or 49 pages of testimony, pictures, and you got you got the autopsy report, you got the report about the barbiturates that was supposedly be in her system. You got the testimony of the kids. You got the Pharaoh scan. You got all of this stuff. You got all of this evidence. But even with all of this evidence, still the community can't even come together to figure out or find out if the young lady that walked the halls is Kenneka Jenkins. You got some people who say, yes, it is. And you got some people who say, no, it's not. So why is there a divide in the community? Why is everybody up in arms about if this is really Kenneka Jenkins or not? Peoples, okay, so we get it. We know that they edit the video footage. We get it. That's goes without saying. But again, what does that mean, editing the video footage? Does that really prove that Kenneka was walking the halls of that establishment? Or does it not prove that Kenneka Jenkins was walking the halls of that establishment? Do you really believe that you've seen Kenneka? Or do you ever not seen Kenneka in any of this video footage? That is the question, peoples. That is the question right there. And then the thing is, peoples, if Kenneka Jenkins really was at the establishment, and if that was really Kenneka Jenkins who walked the halls of that establishment, then you got to help me to make this make sense. Got to help me to make this make sense. We see Kenneka roaming the halls in different areas, right? That's if you deem that to be Kenneka. So my question is, peoples, out of all of this video footage that they have, why is it that we do not see this young lady in key areas? Why don't we see Kenneka Jenkins in key areas? Like at the time to when she was walking up the ramp in the hall. Well, there is a camera that clearly shows how you can get to the front desk and past the front desk and going down the other hallway. Why did it abruptly stop right there and not let nobody see what other places that she went to? Because in the case files, it stated that Kenneka Jenkins was caught on surveillance video footage as she was staggering drunk near the front desk. That's what it said in the case files, peoples. So my question is, if that deems to be true, peoples, where is the video footage? All of these people who got the video footage that they gave and stuff, they're going and showing you all of this stuff about everybody else, but why isn't it that they cannot pinpoint this elusive Kenneka Jenkins? Now, understand me when I say this, peoples. You got the video footage. So you're showing Monifa, Shamaya, Bree, all of the kids, and TY and Tanasia and everybody else and stuff. But where is the video footage that clearly shows her walking into the kitchen? What do you have that video footage? Because, you know, the news had put that out there and they talked about it and they said that that was Kenneka and she was roaming for over an hour. That's what the news said. She was roaming for over an hour. Okay. So if she was roaming for over an hour, you would think, peoples, that somebody would have that video footage of her roaming a whole hour. And then you would think that Andrew Holmes would have the video footage of when they had stated that Kenneka was in this hall. In that hall, she was in a lower level freezer. You remember his testimony, right? When he had told you that she was in a lower level freezer. And it was hot as hell, but he saw the video of her walking into a freezer on a lower level. He said that he saw that. So he said that he saw that. But then my question is, if he saw that, then why is she in the condition and the position that she was in when they had taken her out of the freezer? Why? And if that be so, peoples, then help me to make this make sense. He's seen what Rosemont Police Department had put out about this elusive Kenneka Jenkins, right? The police department was the one who put out that video footage, right? So then my question would be, if he's really seen Kenneka in a different freezer, and he's seen this video footage that the Rosemont Police Department has put out, well, him supposed to be an upstanding citizen and was supposed to fight for truth and justice, why didn't he say anything? Why didn't he say, hey, this is not what I've really seen, and that of what you all are putting out is not really that of what is? Why didn't he do that, peoples? I mean, he was supposed to be fighting for justice for Kenneka, right? Or was he fighting for the establishment? Did he say that to make you guys believe that she was actually down there? Was he telling the truth? Or was it a fictitious, hilarious, and nefarious lie just so that you guys can believe it to throw you off? Because again, peoples, I hear everybody saying different things, and they're just going with a narrative of whoever says what. But I have yet to have anybody actually and factually show me any substantial evidence whatsoever that Kenneka Jenkins has been in any other freezer other than the one that they brought her out of. We heard a lot of testimony from a lot of people. Yeah, Kenneka was down there. Well, just because you said it, don't make it law. Just because you feel it, don't make it law. The bottom line is you should be able to prove something, peoples. You should be able to prove something. But if you can't prove anything, peoples, well then my thing is, why are you saying it? You know, if you can't prove that Kenneka Jenkins was down there in the freezer, well then why are you saying it? Because you can't prove it. You can speak it. You can show pictures and videos of kids and everybody else, but you can't show anything of Kenneka, and you can't prove that she was in a lower level kitchen. Now, just think how that sounds. Lower level kitchen. Who is going to have a kitchen in the basement, peoples? No establishment will ever have a kitchen in the basement. Because again, where the people says lower level, it was a level lower than the level that kitchen was on, peoples. It was a level lower than that they never showed. Because if you remember in the video with the young lady speaking to Jedediah, she said that we're on the lower level, but there is a level lower than the lower level, which is the basement. So, and that level that they were on, peoples, was the level to where she was able to walk to the front desk. She didn't have to walk up a great flight of stairs, peoples. She didn't have to walk up a great flight of stairs, as they indicated and tried to get you to believe, peoples. She didn't have to do that. She was on the same level as she was walking, peoples, just up a little ramp. And she was able to walk right there by the visibility bar in other places, peoples. If you looked at and paid attention to the video, because where she got off or where she was walking from, it was a straight beeline to the elevator. What we're seeing, the elevator, peoples, of where that young lady had walked off the elevator. So now, help me to make this make sense, peoples. We've seen in video footage that this guy, one of the Wilson brothers, was down there in the hallway. Okay, y'all hold on for a second. Let me see what this says. Could you play the 911 call as they found the one body on CAD for the people? All right, I can go back and play the 911 call. Let's call it the 911 call, people. Let's see what the 911. Oh, come on, peoples. Now, what is going on? So let me see. This says if Kenneka was dead. So let me go ahead and do that again. They don't want me to download that, but I'm going to download it. Download it for a second time, people. All right, let me go and check here. Let me close that, close that, close that, close that. And then let me go here. Let me call that up and put that in there. Oh, no. Okay, put it in there. Okay, did it get in there? Yep, it did. Okay, so that's the audio. All right, is it? No, that's the wrong one. So that's what I kind of thought. So we're going to bring this out and bring that back into downloads. And then let's go and find that again. So where is it? So let's increase this a little bit. So there it is right there. That's MP3 file. So we put in it right there. There we go. Case files, MP3. Then, all right. Case files and videos. Can't prove yet. It can't prove anything. All right. So we're going to put that in the lives right here. Copy that real quick. Then we're going to delete that. Okay, so we're going to copy it. And then we're going to delete it. Beautiful. All right, so I'm waiting for the other one to go ahead and finish before I go ahead. So case files. Okay, we already got that. We can delete that now. Yep. Okay, now we got this, and I think we're downloading that. If I'm not mistaken. See, I don't see it. So let me go to my downloads, and yep, there it is right there. All right, so that's cool. Okay, so let's go to the 911 call. Let's examine the 911 call, people. Let's play that again. And we're going to listen attentively to what is being said in the 911 call. Okay, where's my mouse? There's my mouse. All right. Let me see if I got the 911 call in on here. See, Teresa Martin. There we go. Okay, that. Yeah, let's see. Kenneka's live. There we go. And there we go right there. 911 call. Oh, no, that's not the 911 call. Oh, no. Okay, I was just looking at the 911, but that's not the 911 call. All right, so let me see. Did I have the 911 call? I don't think I did. All right, so let me go ahead and look for that. I know I got it on live, but I thought that I had it in here. Okay, let's go back here. Let's go to YouTube. Let's call it the 911 call, people. Kenneka Jenkins 911. 911 call. Kenneka Jenkins 911 call. There we go. We'll go to this one right here because this is what the news did. All right. And then let me go ahead and share my screen a different way. So we're going to analyze this 911 call, peoples. But before I do that, let me go ahead and do this. Let me share Section 107 of the Copyright Act, peoples. Section 107 of the Copyright Act. All scenes in this video has allegedly occurred. We hold no responsibility for what is being spoken. People, that means everything that I, you, or anybody else talk about in this live has allegedly occurred, and we hold no responsibility for what is being spoken. All right, peoples, that is it. That's all. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Okay, so now let me go ahead and share my screen here for the 911 call. There we go. All right, people. So I'm going to be in and out on the 911 call. We're going to analyze this and we're going to listen attentively to what they had said. Now, peoples, bear in mind, this is a actual transmission of what Teresa Martin had stated with the dispatcher. This is actual. So this ain't no in the narrative. This is actual things that she had said. So it ain't no making it up, peoples. This is the real truth. This is authentic. This is the authentic version of what Teresa Martin had stated to the dispatcher. So regardless of whether you agree with it or disagree with it, it is what it is, because that's what she said. That's what she said, and that's what they said. So now, let's listen in to what Teresa Martin had to say, because, see, when you go to analyze this, people, you got to analyze it with eagle eyes, and you got to be able to discern and decipher what is going on. So we're going to bring out some key points into the 911 call, because I don't think that everybody is understanding or getting that of what she was trying to convey. And so there is a lot that's packed into the 911 call, peoples, that you need to be aware of. And I don't think that a lot of people was aware of what was going on. And so my first question would be to the community, and everybody can come on and join in, because this is open mic tonight and things. You know, we got all week to talk, and I'm going to be talking all week. I'm going to be making points, peoples. I'm going to be making videos. I'm going to be live, and I'm going to analyze this with a critical eye and a critical mind, because, see, all too often, people takes little and bits and pieces of things, and then they go buck wild with it. Well, it must have happened because that's what she said. Well, you know, bear in mind, peoples, TM had said a whole lot of things that didn't happen. And she said a whole lot of things that did happen. And so it is up to us to try to find out what happened. And the one thing that I want to try to find out is why did she have to lie? Why do you have to lie when it comes down to your baby? Why? I never understood that, people. So why did you have to lie? Because if you were really actual, factual, and true and telling the truth, well, there'd be no reason to lie. But if you're not telling the truth, yeah, you're going to lie, and you're going to lie all day long. And you're going to lie to cover up the things that you are involved in. People, that's what people lie for, because they are involved in something. If you're not involved in anything, it ain't no reason to lie, right? You'll tell the truth. But if you're involved in something, you're going to lie, especially if you don't want people to find out about it. And so that is the whole purpose of Teresa Martin lying, because she is involved just like the other kids and other people. Now, see, it was stated, peoples, that Monifa had said, put her ass in the freezer. So if Monifa say put her ass in the freezer. Well, then what does that mean, peoples? What does that mean? She want her ass to be put in the freezer, right? She wants her ass to be put in the freezer. So would a friend tell you that you want your friend's ass to be placed in the freezer if that's your friend? Well, obviously she must not be a friend. She must be a foe. She must be a hoe. And she says she has to go because she wanted her to be in a freezer. Hello, Andre Alexander. How are you, my friend? It's a blessing to see you on today. Peoples, I'm going to put the link in the chat. So if you guys want to come on up to the panel, you're more than welcome. But if you want to stay in the bushes, you're more than welcome too. But I'm going to do my thing. And I'm just going to do what I do, like I always do. I'm going to talk about this case. And so, peoples, again, it has been stated that Monifa has said put her ass in the freezer. So if Monifa is saying put her ass in the freezer, we got to take a look at the situation and where was Monifa in relationship to what she was saying when she said it. Who was with her? Who was with Monifa at the time to when she said put her ass in the freezer? Who was she around? Where were they? Were they in 9-room 926? Were they at Schiller's Park? Were they at the west side of Chicago? I mean, what were they at the Marriott? Were they at the DoubleTree? Where were they when Monifa had stated put her ass in the freezer? I mean, was Kenneka Jenkins alive at the time to when Monifa had made the statement? Was she alive? Because see, the thing is, peoples, many people take little bits and pieces of things that is said, and then they run with it. But you got to put it in its perspective. So can anybody in the community help me to make that make sense? Where was Monifa when Monifa said put her ass in the freezer? Where was she? And who was with her? And can you substantiate who was with Monifa when she had stated that? Because if you can't, well then why are you saying it, peoples? Can you prove that Kenneka was alive when Monifa said that? Can you prove where Monifa was when Monifa had said that? Can you? Because if you can't, people, why are you saying it? What, just because it's in the case files? Now that was supposed to make it law? Y'all make it seem like everything that's written in the case files is actual, factual, and true. You kill me with this stuff. You kill me with it. Hello, Little Bo Peep. How are you? It's a blessing to see you on today. Little Bo Peep said they can't because it was a voice over allegedly. Well, we don't have to say allegedly no more, Little Bo Peep, because I've already covered that. So we're just going to say just how you feel, because I've already covered it for the whole entire live. So they can't because it was a voiceover. Thank you, Little Bo Peep. Now, Little Bo Peep is on it, y'all. She's on it, and she's always been on it. Little Bo Peep said that it was a voiceover. So, bingo. No, you're doing good because I just got started. Just like we are hearing Kenneka in the videos and she wasn't there. I'm not drunk. I am enjoying myself. Well, peoples, that is amazing because you hear Kenneka, but you don't see Kenneka. And why is that, peoples? It's amazing to me how people just think that Kenneka is omnipresent, that Kenneka was everywhere at one time, and that everything happened in a manner to which they shown you this hilarious and the various video footage. Peoples, can I just bust your bubble just for one moment? All of this video madness was staged and edited. It was staged and edited. And do you actually think that these kids had the money, had the resources to go and do a reenactment? Because that's what they told you, right? See, the thing is, you guys have short memory because they told you it was a reenactment. But you just bypassed that and said, oh, well, this video footage is law because that was Kenneka Jenkins. But they told you it was a depiction of her. It wasn't her. They told you she wasn't in the surveillance video footage. So if they are telling you that, why are you believing that? Well, because it's in the case files. And that's what they said. No, they told you unequivocally and undeniably this was a reenactment, peoples. They told you it was a reenactment. They told you she was not caught on surveillance video footage, peoples. And yet all of you big know-it-alls who ain't proved nothing, trying to say something, but you ain't saying anything. Because, you know, I've sat back and I've listened to many of you. You guys go around in circles depending on who you're talking to. You go round and round and round like a merry-go-round. And ain't making no sense whatsoever. Y'all hold on. Okay, I'm back. Little Bo Peep had said it was the lookalike, not her, not. And she put in capital letters, not, N-O-T, her. It was the girl who was in the bathroom with Monifa in the video, not the same girl in the car with Monifa and Shamaya in the car. And let me bust your bubble. Kenneka wasn't even in the car either. It's two different girls. Kenneka wasn't in the car. And I've been telling you guys that for the longest time. I told you Kenneka wasn't in the car. But everybody incensed, oh yeah, that's Kenneka in the car. No, okay, let me go back here, peoples, and then we're going to get to the 911 call. Let's go back here. Let's just break it down. Let's just break it down. Any of you, all of you YouTubers out there, if you feel that you can debunk Edward Joseph, come on and bring it on, because I got all week. I got all week to challenge you. I got all week to debunk you. I got all week to talk about you. I got all week, peoples. And trust and believe, I'm going to be doing just that. I'm going to go down the line and I'm going to be debunking all of these hilarious and nefarious people for the madness that they've been saying. Told you I was going to do it. And that's exactly what I'm going to do. But in the meantime, in between time, people, so let me get back to what I have been stating forever and a day since I've been on YouTube. Now, let's take a look at this photo here, people, because everybody think Kenneka Jenkins was in a car. Everybody think that Kenneka Jenkins was in a car, but that was far from the truth. This thing was Photoshopped. So let's take it here. People stated that this is Kenneka Jenkins and she was deceased in the car, and we heard all types of crap and stuff, but okay, I'll let you tell it. I'll let you tell it. All right, so we're going to do several things here, people. We're going to call up this picture if I can ever find it. I'll always find it, peoples, but you know, it just takes a second to find it. But I'm gonna find it. Okay, we got that picture right there. When people said, "Oh yeah, that was Kenneka Jenkins in the car," People's Kenneka is not in the car. That was photoshopped in this picture. Kenneka was never in this car, peoples. She was never in this car. And I'm going to explain this in a moment. Okay, so we're going to put that picture there. Now we're going to call up this picture right here. We're going to call up this picture, peoples. We are going to call this picture up, peoples, because this is proof positive right here. Now I want somebody to explain this to me. So all of those YouTubers who's been clapping each other on the back and all like this, help me to explain this picture. Okay, let me call it the next picture. I just want you to help me explain it. Since you guys know so much and I know so little, so help me explain that picture. Help me to explain this picture. Okay, I want you guys to help me explain that picture. And then I want you guys to help me to explain this picture. Help me to explain that picture. And then finally, peoples, I want you all to help me to explain this picture right here. So help me to explain these pictures, peoples, if you can. Because I don't care about what freezer she was found in and all like this and stuff. I just want you to help me to explain this. And I want. Oh, it's not on screen. Okay, here. Let me. I'm sorry, people. Thank you. All right, let me share my screen. Let me share my screen, peoples. Okay. All right, there we go. Okay, there we go. There we go. There we go. Hello, Vicky Davis. How are you, ma'am? It's a blessing to see you on today. All right, so Little Bo Peep had said that, I'm sorry, but too many have pointed this out. The girl in the bathroom isn't that of in the car with Shemaya and Monifa. Mostly where TF was Bree Bree if they all come together. Okay, well, if they pointed it out, I haven't seen it. So I'll just say that I haven't seen no one else point it out. Is that better, peoples? I'll just say that I haven't seen nobody else point it out. So if you guys seen it and they pointed it out, well, then that's great. They pointed it out. But even if they pointed it out, why isn't it the people believing it? Why are they not putting emphasis upon it? Because that is important. You say I might be reaching, but where was she and all come together? Well, I don't think everybody's going to come together, but where was she? That's the good question. That's the question I'm going to raise. Now let's take a look at this, peoples. Let's examine these pictures for one moment, because we got one. Let's examine it out. We got one. Okay. We got two. Okay. All right. We got three. Okay. We got four. Okay. And finally, we got five. Okay. So now, peoples, help me to make this make sense. Put this in the order in which it is supposed to be in. Put it in the order which it's supposed to be in. Because all of these pictures is supposed to be of Kenneka Jenkins, right? All of these pictures is supposed to be of Kenneka Jenkins, right? So if it's supposed to be of Kenneka Jenkins, well then help me to put it in order. Put the pictures in order. So you tell me which one goes first, which is 1, which is 2, which is 3, which is 4, which is 5, because we got 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 pictures, and all are supposed to be representative of Kenneka Jenkins, according to you all. But in the pictures that I see, only 3 pictures is of Kenneka, and 3 pictures is not of Kenneka. 3 pictures is of Kenneka Jenkins, 3 pictures is of Kenneka Martin. Can you distinguish which pictures is Kenneka Jenkins and which 3 pictures is of Kenneka Martin? All right. You guys let me know. Let me know which is Kenneka Jenkins and which is Kenneka Martin. Because it's obviously 2 girls, peoples. And if you see 1 girl, well then I think you're blind. I think you're blind. But if you see 2 girls, let me know. And don't be shy, peoples. You know, don't be shy. Come on into the room. Come on into the room, peoples, and let us see which is the real Kenneka Jenkins, peoples. Let us see which is the real Kenneka Jenkins. All right. Anybody, come on, chime out. Because see, this is where I get you. Because see, you know, it's, hold on. This video is going to play. Okay, good. I got that. All right, let me close this up. Let me finish this right quick first, peoples. Then I'll come back to that. So let me go here. Let me go to my downloads. Copy that video. Your Kenneka, put that in there. All right, so this is the MP3. This is the MP4. All right, cool. So I got both of them. All right. So now I can go here and I can go and delete that. If Kenneka was dead, let's go ahead and delete that, make some room. All right, brought that down. Good. Now I got to just copy these little videos, but I'm not going to do it now because it's going to interrupt the live. But I got 11.5 out of 50 hours. So I'm good to go. Good to go, peoples. Then let's go ahead and delete those 2 right there. All right. Beautiful. So we'll close that up. We'll hold on to that. Now, so Little Bo Peep says, this is how I feel. Little Bo Peep said, I'm going to say that the outside pictures are the one, are one girl, and the inner one is another person. You're exactly right. The outside pictures is one girl, the inside pictures is another girl. Now, can you tell me, Little Bo Peep, which girl is Kenneka Jenkins and which girl is Kenneka Martin? Because all girls is not Kenneka Jenkins. So can you tell me which one is Kenneka Jenkins and which one is Kenneka Martin? And you, Little Bo Peep, said, I'm also looking at the fact of no extra lashes and makeup are possible filters. Well, there's no filters in this picture. There's no filters in this picture. These are actual and factuals right here. with the exception of they photoshopped that picture here of Kenneka. But help me to make that make sense. Now, if this was Kenneka Jenkins right here in the middle pictures, peoples, well, how does she look from the pictures here in the center and look totally different on the pictures on the outside? Help me to make that make sense. It don't make no sense. Again, let me say this again, peoples. How did she look like this here in the center picture and looking like this on the outer pictures? That is indicative of the fact, peoples, that it is two separate girls and not of the same girl. And if you believe that it is the same girl, then help me to make that make sense. Help me to make that make sense. I need you to explain that, because those pictures look totally different. And if she was in the car like you guys proclaim, well then how did she look in the car and to looking like this on the gurney and in the freezer on the ground? Help me to make that make sense, peoples. All of these pictures are different, with the exception of the three in the middle. The three in the middle is the same, just in a different position. So, if the picture in the middle is Kenneka Jenkins, well then who is the picture on the outside? Or if the pictures on the outside is Kenneka Jenkins, well then who is the picture on the inside? All right, people, so what say ye? Well, we know that the picture on the outside is Kenneka Jenkins. We don't have to look at her teeth to know that that's Kenneka Jenkins, because, again, she had the same markings as she always had in all of the other videos. That's how we can tell that that is Kenneka, because she has Nene engraved on her side of her stomach. And in her postings, it was something underscore Nene. Nene is the nickname for Kenneka, because I don't know who gave her that name, but that is the nickname that she went by. There is a Nene and a Neek. Neek is Kenneka Martin. Nene is Kenneka Jenkins. Now, anybody who has an opposing view, come on, peoples. You guys come on and come on and debate me. I'm looking for a good, wholesome debate, because all of you people had sat out there for the longest time proclaiming Kenneka Jenkins to be everybody, but the proof is in the pudding right there. You can't get no better than the pictures that I'm showing you. And as you can see, all of these girls ain't of Kenneka Jenkins. Because if she's looking like this, how in the hell could she be looking like this? How, peoples? Y'all said she was dead in the car. Well, she was dead in the car. How could she be looking like she's looking right here? I mean, look at her face expressions and how her lips is. So if she's dead, her eyes is open. So what? They done closed her eyes and they put eyelashes on her eyes. I mean, come on, people. Help me to make this make sense. I'll wait, people. I will wait for a moment. Help me to make this make sense. See, because the thing is, you can't prove it. You can't prove it. See, you've already been debunked. You've already seriously been debunked because of the simple fact that you can't even explain this. You can't explain it. Hello, Miss Durham. How are you, ma'am? It is a blessing to see you on today. Miss Durham had said, hello, Edward and Chet. The middle picks are Kenneka Martin, and the 3 outside picks are Kenneka Jenkins. You are exactly right. You are exactly right, Ms. Durham. The middle pictures is Kenneka Martin. That is unequivocal, undeniable proof, peoples. Unequivocal and undeniable. So when all of these sucker YouTubers has been saying that Kenneka Jenkins was here and there and everywhere and killed all of these different places, well then help me to make that make sense. Help me to make it make sense. So little Bo Peep, what in the hell have you been looking at for all of this time? You don't think that the girl that is on the outside is Kenneka Jenkins, the girl that is in the freezer? You don't believe this is Kenneka Jenkins right here? What is it that I or anybody else need to prove to you that that is Kenneka Jenkins? You're sitting up here, well, I'm not going to make no assessments and stuff because these are 2 different girls. Hell yeah, it's 2 different girls. You don't know who Kenneka Jenkins is by now? You don't have to look at the teeth to know who she is. I mean, how long have you been rocking with me to understand and figure out who is Kenneka Jenkins? I've already shown you that many times over. Who Kenneka Jenkins is. I've already shown you the tattoos on the body. I've shown you the flower on the body. I've shown you the lips. So why do you sit here and act foolish and say, oh, well, you can't distinguish who is who? I mean, that's stupid. Don't ever come on my live sitting here telling me you don't know who in the hell Kenneka Jenkins is and you've been rocking with me for all of this time? That is, I don't care. It ain't shit that you can tell me because I've been preaching this message forever and a day. I have been showing and showing and showing and explaining and explaining and explaining. And then you're going to sit on my live and tell me you don't even know who in the hell the 2 girls is. You may not know who the middle girl is, but you know damn well who the girl on the outside is. Because I've told you many times over who she is. I've shown you who she is. She's got the tattoo Nene written on the side of her stomach. The same tattoo that she had when she was in the picture with Rico. You know, people, this is why I get so freaking upset. Because people all the time they talk a lot of shit in other channels. Oh yeah, they clapping it up, they yapping it up and all like this. They get here and they act foolish. They act like they don't know what the hell I'm talking about. You've been rocking with me for all of this time. Now all of a sudden, oh, well, God damn it, I don't even know who this is. It's 2 different girls. I can't see. I got to see the teeth and all like this. Peoples, it's more identifying features than just her goddamn teeth. You being honest? So what in the fuck have you been in here for? What in the fuck have you been watching? You've been rocking with me for all of this goddamn time and you haven't learned shit? Oh my God, peoples, man, this kill me. Don't say nothing else. Don't say nothing else. Nah, I'm live. I'm live. Hello, Randall Robinson. How are you, my friend? It's a blessing to see you on today. All right. So, Randall, I'm going to show you these pictures. You tell me if you see Kenneka Jenkins in any of these pictures. And if you do see Kenneka Jenkins, then tell me who Kenneka Jenkins is. These pictures right here. Let me know who Kenneka Jenkins is. We're going to consider this picture number 1. We're going to consider this picture number 2. We're going to consider this picture number 3. We're going to consider this picture number 4. We're going to consider this picture number 5. So out of all of these 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5, let me know who you think is Kenneka Jenkins. Okay, so now let me get back. Okay, so Randall, you said number 1 or number 4 for sure. Okay, let's look at number 1. This is number 1. And then this is number 2, 3, and 4. So you said number 1 and 4 for sure. But you're not sure of number 5. Not sure of number 2 and 3. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Hello, Bobby Starks. How are you, ma'am? It is a blessing to see you on today. Little Bo Peep, I mean, it ain't shit that you can say to me, ma'am, because I have literally, I have literally sat here forever and a day, and I have explained in great detail, and you're going to sit here and tell me you can't fucking understand or know who Kenneka Jenkins is? That hurts my heart. It really does. I can see these other people, but you've been rocking with me for quite some time. Now you're going to sit here and act stupid and act like you don't even know who in the fuck Kenneka Jenkins is? When I have literally spent hours and hours and hours and days on end, did comparisons. Oh my God, people. All right, Angela Jones, look. Bitch, don't ever fucking come into my live to say some shit. I'm gonna block your ass. You don't come into my live like that. You don't like what I'm saying? I don't give two rats asses. You ain't gotta watch me. Don't come into my live with all of this bullshit. So come in and come in with some respect. I don't bring your fucking ass in at all. Bitch. Now, Randall, you said number 1 and 4. Number 1 and number 4 is the real Kenneka Jenkins. Number 1, number 4 is the real Kenneka Jenkins. Not only number 4, but number 5 is the real Kenneka Jenkins as well. Because again, peoples, let me go back and show you based upon all of the tattoos that Kenneka Jenkins had. Every photo that we ever seen of her, she had the same tattoo. And then after I do that, peoples, explain to me the 3 different photos that you see here, right here, right here, and here, right here. How can they all be so different? How can it all be so different, peoples? She's looking different in the freezer. She's looking different on the gurney. And she's looking different in this photo, which she's not in the car, but it was just Photoshop. So help me to make that make sense, peoples. Now, let me go and let me prove my point. Oh, boy, I tell you, god damn, man, this shit just irritates the fuck out of me. People have been rocking with me so goddamn long, and they act so fucking stupid. They act like I have never even shown anything. I would expect that for people who's never been in this chat, never understood nothing. Okay, so as we can see, peoples, there is like a flower that is on Kenneka's stomach. You see that, right? Clearly see that, clear as daylight, right? It's a flower that's on her stomach. Okay, I'm not worried about all the other stuff. There is a flower that's tattooed on her waistline. All right. Now, let's look at the other identifying features on Kenneka Jenkins' body. She has stars tattooed on her back, right? Which is significant of what? The Eastern stars. That's why she had the stars tattooed on her back. Her mom is a Eastern star. Kenneka has been indoctrinated in the Eastern stars. All right. So, that's there, identifying factor. All right. Now let's look at the other one. Identifying factor. Let me go and look at the original pictures, peoples. Let me call up the original pictures. Okay, in the original picture, as you can see, peoples, in the original picture, there we see a butterfly, clear as daylight, and it says Nini. Nini, you see that, right? It says Nini. Right there, it says Nini, right? And we see the butterfly that's on the side right there. Y'all remember the butterfly, right? I mean, this is the butterfly. Y'all remember that tattoo right there, which is this right here on the other side. Let me reduce this down some. Okay, there you see that right there, which is the same tattoo as you can see right there under the little tag on her pants. Y'all see that, right? Okay, there's the butterfly. Nini, there's the other tattoo that's on her stomach. You can clearly see that, right? So, she has the stars on her back. The identifying thing that Kenneka Jenkins has always had on her to identify her is the butterfly and this tattoo right here, because we never seen the stars on her back. Can we see it now? But we see it now. But these two we've always seen. Okay, you see that, right? All right. So now let's take a look, peoples. Let's take a look at another picture of Kenneka. Let's take another picture. Let's take another look of Kenneka. All right. So when we look at this picture, peoples, we don't see no markings or no tattoo or anything on there. That's why they blurred the picture a little bit. But we don't see no markings. Even a clear shot, we still don't see no markings. But as you can see, the pants is different. So we already know it's two different girls. This one is a grayish blue. This one is more like a blue, or the jean blue, like the Levi's jeans. So as you can see, the pants is different because this is ripped right there and this is not. So that's indicative of the fact that it's two different girls. So when they say that this is Kenneka Jenkins, well, no, this is Kenneka Jenkins right here, peoples, because again, we go by the tattoo, we go by the markings, on the body. Even though we can't see the teeth, we go by the other identifying features, peoples. And again, real Kenneka Jenkins in here, her teeth is relapsed, but again, the picture is blurred. All right. So I want you guys to notice something. I'm going to come back to that picture. So we already know that this is not Kenneka Jenkins right there, because this is this girl right here. Okay. All right. So now let's look at Kenneka Jenkins, peoples, with Rico. And let's look at the identifying markings on the body. Because you didn't know, peoples, that people have different features on them, different markings on them to distinguish them from other people. Because we know the real Kenneka Jenkins, which is here, has the relapsed tooth right there, right? Y'all see that, right? Okay. And then you see that right there, right? And then it's covered. But bingo, there it is right there too. You see that, right? When she has a full smile, you can clearly see the tooth right there, right? All right, so that's one identifying marking. And remember, she was in the room with Shemaya. There's Shemaya right there. Kenneka smiling real hard. Now, let's look at the picture of her lying in the bed. Well, then there it is right there, peoples. There is the butterfly right there. There's the butterfly right there. And the butterfly marking is the same marking as we see here, peoples. Where's that other picture at? Let me call up the other picture. I got to call up the other picture. Let me call up the other picture, and then I'll call this one. As we can see right here, Kenneka Originals, I think it was this one right here. Nope, it's not that one. So let me go back to this one right here. Nope, it's not that one. Okay, which one did I choose? Not that one. Not that one. Not that one. Which one of these pictures did I choose, peoples? There we go, right there. Okay, there we go, right there. Y'all see it says Nini. Clearly see it right there, Nini, right? Okay. Nini, that's the butterfly. Nini, that's the butterfly. same. Remember, in this picture, she's taking a picture of herself. So that's why the butterfly is on the opposite side of her body. This picture, they are taking the picture, so it is on the correct side of her body. But as you can see, Nene, same butterfly. You can clearly see it's the same butterfly. You see that, right? Same butterfly, same type style and everything. Okay, y'all see that, right? So that's how you know it's Kenneka. Now, let's go. I think I got another picture. Let's go and look at the picture. She's sitting there with Rico. She took a picture with Rico. And I think they showed her tattoo. And then she had another picture. She was standing up by herself, and she showed the picture of her with her butterfly on there. So let's see. Is that going to show it? Nope, it's not going to show it. But it does show her relapsed tooth right there, as you can see. That's Kenneka. Okay, y'all see that, right? That's Kenneka. Now let's look at Kenneka. That's Kenneka. That's Kenneka with Rico. Why? Because you can identify it by her relapsed tooth right there, peoples. See that? It's right under the big tooth. It's right under the big tooth right there. See that? That's Kenneka. So that's how you know who Kenneka Jenkins is, peoples. One by her teeth and another one by her tattoo. That's how you know who Kenneka Jenkins is. Unequivocal and undeniable, peoples. Kenneka had the tattoo that says Nene. That's how you know who she is. See that? She's with Rico. You see that? Relapse tooth right there. Clear as daylight, peoples. You can't get no better than that. That's how you know who Kenneka Jenkins is, peoples. That's how you know who she is. By her teeth or by her tattoo, peoples. You guys kill me with this bullshit that you guys act like you don't even freaking know what you're seeing. There it is in your face. You want me to play back the video of her smiling and laughing and stuff while she's in the bed with Shemaya? This is her. I got the screenshot from the video. See, you guys can play stupid when you want to because you don't want other people, oh, well, you know, I don't know if that's Kenneka. Oh, my God, peoples. What the hell have you been watching all of this time? All right, let's see if we can find that video, peoples, of them laughing and kidding and all of that good stuff. Let me see if I got that. Let me see if I got that, peoples. I know I got it on one of my lives. I played it back on one. I gotta go back to one of my lives, but I got time tonight. I'm not in no rush. I'm not in no rush, peoples. I got time because see, I gotta re-educate the stupid people who play like they don't even know who Kenneka Jenkins is, and there she is, right there, peoples. Again, there's the relapsed teeth, right there. Kenneka Jenkins, peoples. Y'all see that? See, it is different pictures of her. Y'all see that? And look, Kenneka has that little wolf thing under on the top of her lip. Y'all see that, right? Look at that. That little dip in the lip. right there. As we can see the dip in the lip right here in the photo right there. There's the dip in the lip. There's the dip in the lip. See that? Dip in the lip, dip in the lip. So there's other identifying features of Kenneka Jenkins that you can identify her with. You guys don't get the tunnel vision. Don't just focus on one little thing and say, oh, well, I don't know who that is. Peoples, I've been going through this and been showing you forever and a day who Kenneka Jenkins is. I've been showing you guys that. I've been showing you forever and a day who she is. Y'all act like y'all don't even know who she is. I mean, come on, people's damn. The hell was I? Why in the hell you guys rocking with me then? Shit. I have literally explained this over and over and over and over and over and over and over again, and still you guys act like you don't even know what the fuck I'm talking about. That just amazes me, peoples. It really amazes me, peoples. And not only does it amaze me, peoples, it pisses me off because people who have been rocking with me for all of this time still don't know what the fuck I'm saying. I mean, come on. This is crazy, peoples. That's how you know who the real Kenneka Jenkins is, peoples. How you know?
Or does it keep going down? There's a level.
All right, so let's go to some other videos, peoples. And we're going to I'm looking for something specific. Looking for something specific. Okay, I thought that I had that picture of her, but I guess I don't. I may do, but maybe I'm not looking at the right pictures. Thought that I had a picture of her standing by herself with some sandals or some sandals on or something like that. Okay, I don't think I have that, peoples. Anyway, it's on one of my lives, but that's okay. All right, so you see, let me check one more thing here. That. All right, let me see here. Okay. I don't have it, people. Dang, I don't even have that picture. All right, but anyway, as you can see, that is Kenneka Jenkins. And if anybody disagree that is not Kenneka Jenkins, come on to the panel and let me know. Let me know what you think. The link is in the chat. You guys come on to the panel. Come on and talk with me because, you know, I'm here. And so let me get some shout outs and stuff because I've been away from my thing. Hello, Joanna. How are you, ma'am? And it's a blessing to see you on today. Joanna said, even the rip in the jeans are different. Thank you, Joanna. I'm glad that somebody got some eagle eyes. I'm glad that somebody finally sees what I have been saying for the longest time. When different ones say, oh yeah, that's Kenneka, that's Kenneka, that's Kenneka. People, that is not Kenneka. Kenneka has a distinguished look. And see, what you got to understand is they've been showing you pictures of Kenneka when she was in the earlier stages of puberty. She was in the earlier stages of puberty, peoples. It showed you Kenneka Jenkins. But then they didn't show you Kenneka Jenkins as she was older, as we see in the freezer. A more mature young lady. She wasn't no baby. She wasn't no 13, 14 years old, people. She was 19. She was 19. She wasn't no baby. But you guys are treating her like a baby. You guys act like you can't even see what I am showing you. I'm pointing it out and you still got blinders on. You guys are walking around like Stevie Wonder with some dark shades. You can't see shit. It's amazing to me, peoples, how you give a narrative and talk about, yeah, this girl walked the halls of that establishment and all like this, but you can't prove nothing. You can't prove nothing. I asked the people to come to my line to showcase their talents, to prove to me and everybody else who the real Kenneka Jenkins is. Where was she? Was she in the freezer on the upper level, lower level? Was she at Schiller's Park? Was she at the DoubleTree? Was she at the Marriott? Was she brought into the establishment deceased? Or was she transported all over Chicago before they took her to the Crown Plaza? Stupid narratives, peoples. And I'm here to debunk every last one of them. Because again, let me throw these shots out real quick. It's a blessing to see you, Joanna. Thank you, ma'am. Hello, Queen Vonnie. How are you, ma'am? It's a blessing to see you on today. And who else came to the room? And we have Ahu. I don't know if I'm pronouncing that right. A-U-H-U, Ahu, Aman. It's a blessing to see you on today. And if I'm not pronouncing your name right, charge it to my head, but not to my heart, because, you know, I'm not familiar with pronouncing people's names and things, but I try to do my best. So if I just have to call you A-U-H-U, well, then that's what I'm going to do, because I don't want to offend you by saying your name wrong. But it is a blessing to see you on today. Thank you, peoples. Thank you guys for coming on in. Thank you for coming on in. Now, peoples, I got to go to the store real quick because I got to get my baby something to eat. I got both of my babies here. I got my big baby and I got my little baby. I got my baby. Well, he's not a baby, but he's still a baby to me. It's my little son. He's 9 years old. He's going to be 10 years old in a couple of weeks.
Because you're like way older than
He said because I'm way older than him, now I still consider him a baby. Yeah, he'll always be my baby. So I got my big baby and she's older than him. And then I got my baby and I'm older than both of them. All right, peoples, we got all night tonight. I'm excited and stuff. Yep. Did y'all want to go to the store? Or y'all good?
Oh, I wanted to go to the store.
All right, well, go get your shoes on and stuff. All right, peoples, what I'm going to do is I'm going to recap until I get back from the store, and then we're going to go all in because, again, peoples, again, I don't shuck and jive on this live. I don't fake and shake. I show everything that I possibly can to explain and to express exactly what I am saying, peoples. I'm not one that goes out here and give a narrative without showcasing what I mean. You guys go back and watch my lives from way back then. It clearly shows you and express in great detail what I am trying to convey to the people. I'm not like these other YouTubers that, oh, well, just because it says it in case files, that means it's law. No, peoples. And we're going to go over that too. I'm not one of those YouTubers that's like that. I get down and I literally exegese this thing. I break it down. I'm methodical in the various things that I speak about. And no other YouTuber is like me. They try to be like me, but they're not like me, peoples. And it hurts my heart to have people who's been following with me forever and a day, and then still today they say like they don't even know who in the hell Kenneka Jenkins is. They can't distinguish her by her picture that I've shown. But I've talked about this many, many, many times over. And this is what the other YouTubers don't do. See, they talk a lot of madness, but they can't show and tell you. They will never go and do a photo comparison like I'm doing now. Why? Because they don't want to be debunked. And I've already debunked them. Because again, can anybody, hello, Peanut Butter 21, how are you, ma'am? It's a blessing to see you on today. Can anybody, and I'm asking anybody, let me put these pictures up, and then we're going to get out of here in a moment, and we're going to be back. Let me put that picture up, peoples. Let me put this picture up, peoples. Let me put this picture up, peoples. Let me put this picture up, peoples. And let me put this picture right here up. Now, out of all of these pictures, peoples, let me know who you think is Kenneka Jenkins. This is picture number 1. This is picture number 2. This is picture number 3. This is picture number 4. This is picture number 5. Out of all of these pictures, you guys type in the chat who you think is Kenneka Jenkins. Again, picture number 1, picture number 2, picture number 3, picture number 4, picture number 5. Type in the chat who you think is Kenneka Jenkins. Come on, people, talk with me. Let's keep this moving. Talk with me. Doesn't take 20 years to type in a number. Type in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. If it's 1, type in 1. If it's 1 and 3, type in 1 and 3. If it's 1, 3, and 5, type 1, 3, and 5. If it's 2 and 4, type 2 and 4. Or whatever. Whatever you think is Kenneka Jenkins, then let me know. Y'all come on. 1, 4, and 5. Joanna said 4 and 5. Okay. All right, peoples, come on. Anybody else? We got all of these people in here in the chat. Randall said number 4 is wrong. Okay. All right. Anybody else? Come on. Anybody else? One more person. Anybody else? Come on. One more person. I need one more person. Chime out. Anybody else? Okay. Peanut Butter says 1 and 4. Great. Thank you. All right. Thank you. Okay. So, peoples. Number 1 is Kenneka Jenkins. She's not in the car, but that is Kenneka Jenkins. Number 1. Number 4 is Kenneka Jenkins. She's on a gurney and she was supposed to be at the funeral home. Number 5 is Kenneka Jenkins. Because remember, I just showed you, she has the tattoo. She has the recessed teeth, because you can see the teeth back there. She has the curvature in her lips, as I shown you on the other picture, as this one is the same curvature of the lips right there. Curvature of the lips, peoples. All three of these is Kenneka Jenkins. All three of these pictures is Kenneka Jenkins. The two pictures in the middle is Kenneka Martin. Not Kenneka Jenkins, is Kenneka Martin. Now, let's look at the two pictures. The two pictures in the middle, that one and this one, is not Kenneka Jenkins, peoples. No distinguishable markings, no comparison. Look at the recess thing in her face right here. Kenneka Jenkins don't have that right here. Her eyes is not as long as hers. You see that, right? See, Kenneka Jenkins' face is not sunken in, as you can see in the pictures here. And then you got to help me to make this make sense. Even look at this picture right here. See that? See how her face is sunken in? See how her face is sunken in? See that right there? So now help me to make this make sense. How did all of these pictures come about? 1, 4, and 5. Because 1, 4, and 5 is different. So if Kenneka Jenkins is dead, peoples, how did we get all of these different pictures of Kenneka Jenkins? We got her in the freezer, as you can see. We got her on a gurney, supposed to be at a funeral home, as you can see. And then we got her supposed to be deceased in a car, as you can see. And all three of them are looking different. So can anybody explain to me how that is? Because everybody says she's dead in all three of these pictures. So, but we got three different pictures. How could that be, peoples? How could that be? How is it that we can go from a freezer picture looking like she does here to a gurney picture looking how she is looking here, when Teresa Martin had says, but God, this is how my babe looked when I saw her at the funeral home. When I saw her at the funeral home. So help me to make that make sense. And if you guys say that these two girls is not Kenneka Jenkins, explain to me how they're not Kenneka Jenkins. Or if you explain, or tell me how 1, 4, and 5 is not Kenneka Jenkins. Tell me that. Because unless she's got a goddamn good look-alike, explain to me. Don't just say, oh, well, no, that's not Kenneka Jenkins. Explain to me why it's not. Peanut Butter 21 said, but why does the eyebrows look different in 5, though they are shaped different? That is a good question, because that is the makeup. You know, when they take you to a funeral home, right, they make the body over and they make it up. And if you look at the picture, here. Let's look at this picture right here. Okay. So she's got a little bit more thicker eyebrows like that than that. But it's the same, because if you look right here, when you turn it around, it's the same. It's absolutely the same, because you can see the little thin line right there, as you can see the little thin line under the curvature of her eyebrow right there. Her eyebrows is the same, but you got to understand that in this picture, she is turned sideways, and it makes it look like her face was a little swollen. So it makes it look like this is upwards, but this is the same picture, because as you can see right here, this is filled more as that is right there. And then it starts to taper down, as you can see right there. And then when you look at the eyes, see the big, how it's big, it is looks like it's swollen right here, as you can see right there. It's swollen. Same thing, it's swollen. But the picture looks different because, again, this picture is a little, the way whoever took the camera and stuff there is not showing you a good detail, the ridges of her eyelashes and stuff. It's just all look like it's blotched together. You see that, right? Looks like it's all blotched together. But in actuality, okay. In actuality, it's the same picture. The ridge line in her lips, as you can see right there, the dip in her lip, it's the same right here. It's the dip in her lip. See that? And the reason why this is like that and stuff, the scarring, because she's deceased. Her body has already broken down. Same big lips, as you can see. And then she has a little marking on the side of her face. So in here, she just died, and here she's been dead for quite some time. You see that, right? And it's just like with you ladies and things. You ladies, you wear makeup, you put makeup on, your eyelashes is not going to always look the same. Your eyebrows is not going to always look the same. You know, there's subtle differences. Peanut Butter 21 said it looks thicker rear her nose, and her nose look a little bigger. I know she has the tattoo, but in some pics she has a tattoo on her back, and some pics she don't. One, she has a bruise on her side. Well, you got to understand that a lot of these pictures has been photoshopped. So you can't really go by just because the pictures look a little bigger and things. Every picture is going to look different. Every picture is not going to look the same. Every picture is going to look different. And the angle of the picture, it depends upon the setting speed of the picture. What type of apparatus that you use? Did you use a Canon camera? Did you use a cell phone? Did you use, whatever and type of things and stuff? So all of these pictures is going to look different. So you got a very valid point, but you got to look at the overall thing. One, she was alive. When she was alive, yes, her blood and everything is fresh. She has vibrant skin. She is intact. She's got color to her skin and stuff. And you don't really see the noticeable bruising on her face because, again, the angle of the camera. She's got the hair and all that. So that camouflages a lot of stuff. So as she decomposed, as we see in the picture on the supposed funeral picture, now you can see distinguishing the wounds and stuff. You can see right here the head wounds, the trauma to the head right here, trauma to the head right there, trauma to the eyes right there, and then the eyes right here. And then the trauma to the side of the face right there. And then the wound right there on the side of her face. And then her lips as it decomposed. So my question is this. If you guys don't think that this is Kenneka Jenkins, well then give me a plausible reason why you don't think it's Kenneka. I mean, just don't say that it's not Kenneka and then just leave it like that. Give me a good reason why. And yeah, you got a good reason why, Peanut Butter 21. But I just explained to you that a lot of these pictures was Photoshop. They purposely did it. A lot of people do all of this stuff. They Photoshop these photos and things. But I'm not looking at all of that. I'm looking at distinguishable features that is very noticeable in every picture. Let me prove my point right here. Let me prove my point. In the picture here, Kenneka, well, let me get a good shot of that. Right there, you can see the dip in her lip. See that right there, dip in her lip. As you can see right here, again, there's the dip in the lip. You see that? See the little dip in her lip? You see the little dip in her lip? And then right here, you see the little dip in her lip right there. All is the same. That's undistinguishable. I mean, that's undeniable proof right there. See that? Undeniable proof. And then you can see the little curvature right here, right above the lip. You can see that little indentation right here, as you can see right there, as you can see right there. See that? See that little indentation right here, right above her lip? It's the same. It's exactly the same. Other facial features may differ a little bit, but distinguishable features such as the lips, such as the eyes, such as the nose, that never changes, peoples. That never changes. You got to look at the subtle things. And every picture is going to look a little different depending upon the angle of when, where, and how it was taken. You see that, peoples? Depends upon the angle. And so then my question would be, if you don't believe that those two girls is Kenneka Jenkins, well then help me to make this make sense. How did they get two almost exact lookalikes, one in a freezer and one on a gurney? Because if you're telling me that, if you don't believe that those two girls are the same girl, well, then you got to explain to me, how did this happen? How did they get one girl in the freezer and one girl on a gurney? Because now you're telling me that it's two different girls that was killed at the same time. One is in the freezer and one is on this supposed funeral gurney picture. I mean, that's what you're telling me. If those two pictures are not Kenneka, well then who are they? I mean, because it doesn't make sense to have that picture and the other picture and it not be the same person. And then explain to me how these two pictures just really differ. Because we got her on the funeral picture, and then we got her in the freezer. I mean, explain to me. Explain to me how this is. How? I mean, if you're going to take the girl out of the freezer, yeah, she's going to be looking like this. She's looking like this in the freezer because she's just been killed. But how does she look like this in the freezer picture, look like this on the gurney picture, but then she looks totally different when we look at the picture of her on the actual gurney laying outside when Teresa Martin and Lenore Harris came to view her body. She was fully in decomposition. And I'm gonna show that in a minute, peoples, but I gotta go to the store. I'll be back. So those are the questions that I need you guys to answer, because again, it is you can sit here and you can say forever and a day, well, that's not Kenneka, or that's Kenneka, or whatever. But whatever you believe explain to the people how you came up with your conclusion. How you come up with your conclusion. Give a good, wholesome synopsis as to how you came up with your conclusion, and then help us to understand how these two pictures differ and why you think these two pictures are not the same girl. Because you got two different pictures, but of the same girl. How did that happen, peoples? That's the question. That's the question. How did that happen? And I want people to come on the line and explain to us how it happened. Go beyond and just say, oh, well, no, that's not Kenneka, or yes, that's Kenneka. Yes, they removed her wig. Yes, absolutely. They removed her wig. That's number one. They removed it. As you can see, peoples. But there is a noticeable difference in between the two pictures. One, she's brighter and lighter with full color and pigmentation, and the other one, she's darkened. And as you can see, her lips are scarring a little bit. As you can see here, her lips are not. Clearly see that. So there's been a period of time, peoples, from when she was in the freezer to when she came onto this gurney. Y'all see that, right? Y'all see that? So, two noticeable and very distinguishable different pictures at different times. Because the more you decompose, the more that the scarring will show up, as you can see right here. And then two, her lips is open, but her lips is closed, as you can see. So the question again, exactly, Joanna, time has passed. That's the thing that I'm trying to get the people to understand. Time has passed. There is a noticeable difference in the time. Time has passed. So since time has passed, peoples, then Joanna said at the top pic, she was probably in bomb. She was never in bomb because she was never at no funeral home. She was never at a funeral home. Now, I'm going to get into this because I'm going to show the picture of this girl that's in the casket. That is totally different from the two pictures that we just seen. So you got to help me to make that make sense. And remember, the funeral was at least 3 weeks out. So how could a body look so pristine clean and you're 3 weeks out? That body was so decomposed on the gurney when they brought it out the freezer, but yet she looked so pristine clean in the casket. But that casket picture don't look nothing like the two pictures I just shown you. Exactly, Joanna. That's exactly what I'm saying. Thank you, Andre Alexander. That's exactly what I'm saying. All right, so let me go and take my babies to the store. Peoples, I'm gonna recap. Let me go back and recap on this video right here. Let me go back on this video right here. Because again, the other YouTubers can't explain it They would never do what I'm doing, peoples. They never do what I'm doing because they know what I'm saying is actual, factual, and true, and that's why they'll never challenge it. Let me go back to the live that I did. It says, the truth is finally being revealed in the Kenneka Jenkins case. Let me go back to that live. And then I'll be back, peoples. And we're going to talk about this. Let me go to my Facebook. Let me go to my YouTube. Because all I'm asking the people to do is just explain it to me. And again, if the people have the facts, Joanna, then they should be able to explain it. But they don't have the facts. That's why they can't explain it. People can't explain what they don't know. Okay, the truth is finally being revealed in the Kenneka Jenkins case. This is what I'm going to show. I'm going to share my screen. Exactly. Hello, Angela Jones. How are you? It's a blessing to see you on today. I don't understand what you're saying, Angela. I'm not understanding what you're saying. But maybe this will understand. Maybe this will help you guys understand what I'm trying to convey. Maybe this. I'm going to show this, peoples. And then I'll be back. So I'm gonna start right here. And then I'm going to let this play, and then I'll be back. See, let me say something, peoples. Let me say something. Just for the record. I don't profess to have all of the answers in this case. I just know what I know. And it doesn't take a rocket scientist to understand what I'm trying to convey if you really pay attention to what I am trying to tell you, because I explain it in great detail. I explain it to the degree to where you shouldn't be confused about anything. And if you are confused about something, well, then just come on and ask the questions. That's all you need to do is just ask the questions. If you are confused about anything that I say, just ask the questions. Or if you disagree with what I say, then why don't you come up and why don't you say something? See, Angela, again, you sitting here and you talking a lot of shit, but you ain't saying shit, man. I don't care how long you've been on this case. You can be on this case until you was blue in the face, till you was a baby or something. Why don't you come to the panel? Why don't you challenge me? I get everybody that say, well, I've been on this case since day one. What am I lying about with these pictures? What am I lying about? So instead of flapping your gums, why don't you come to the panel and why don't you challenge me? Stay out, get out the chat. Come to the live and challenge me. Because see, it's people like you that talk so much shit and you don't know shit. So since you know every goddamn thing, Angela Jones, bring your ass up here to the live and challenge me. Let's go. We can have a one-on-one, just me and you. Because see, this is what I'm not going to do. I'm not going to have bullshitters like you that come in and want to tout about, well, I'm lying about this, I'm lying about that, when your fucking ass can't even show me where I am lying at. Prove yourself like I'm proving myself. Prove your stance. Stop flapping your big gums and get on here and prove yourself. You can't. Because you, just like all of those sucker YouTubers, can't say shit and show shit or even explain shit. See, people, this is why I love challenging the hilarious and nefarious. That's why I love challenging them. Because they all the time got some shit to say, all the time being negative, all the time being derogatory and stuff, but they can't show shit. Prove to me. Somebody come on the panel and show your shit. You got the answers. You've been on this case since day one. Prove your shit. Hey, Joanna, how are you, ma'am? It's a blessing to see you on today.
Hello, how are you?
I'm doing good.
Just take a breather, go to the store, do what you got to do for your children, and then come back. We'll be here.
Oh yeah, well you know I'm just animated like this.
It's not really that serious, bro. Like I don't know if you're a man or lady, whatever, but we've been doing this for the last 6.5 years. You know what I mean? Go do what you got to do for your kids, and then come back. And I swear I'll be here with you, okay? And we can go through this together.
Okay, all right.
But all this is not really necessary. Everybody have an opinion. You asked us what is our opinion, and then you got one person that disagreed with you, and look how you act.
No. You're not seeing what she's saying.
She said one comment.
No. I know. Joanna,
it was one comment, and
Joanna, you're not listening to what I'm saying.
I'm listening.
Okay, well, listen to what I'm saying.
Okay.
I did not show the comment of what she put in the chat because I hold the negative madness and stuff so everybody can't see it. So I'm reading the stuff that she's saying that is hidden from the chat.
Oh, you hid it. Oh, now I'm looking at it now. Okay. Do you guys have a previous relationship?
No, I don't know this girl.
Okay, well, that's just her opinion.
No, I mean, I understand it's her opinion, but see, what I'm saying is this.
Mm-hmm.
What I'm saying is this.
Mm-hmm.
If I don't mind you having an opinion,
mm-hmm.
my thing is, with your opinion, why don't you come prove yourself? That's all I'm saying.
Okay, but it doesn't really mean that you should just be going overboard about it. Like I said, I've been in this. I am in the Justice for Kenneka Jenkins sector. We actually have a sector called Kenneka Jenkins. We actually have a sector, okay, that's named after her for the last 6.5 years. So I'm listening to you. You know what I'm saying? You're saying things different that we said, but I'm not going to what you said. I'm not going to if I disagree with it, I'm not going to say, hey, whatever. I'm just going to tell you my opinion. You get what I'm saying? And then I'll give you my pointers.
But that's all that I'm asking.
Right, but the way you went off on her, I think that was kind of wrong, because you invited people up, and you should.
Oh, hold on for a moment.
Mm-hmm. Hey, KBR, how you doing? I don't even know how I ended up over here, KBR.
Okay, all right. See, Joanna, what you don't understand how I operate in things.
Yeah, I don't, because it's my first time over here. I saw someone shared you, and I hit the link. I mean, I hit the page, and I just was, been here since I saw it. My thing is that I just feel, in my opinion, that if you ask them for people's opinion and then when they give it to you and then you turn on them, I don't think that's right.
Well, again, and you're still not understanding what I'm saying, and that's what I'm trying to get you to understand. Let me say hello to this guy. Hello, anti Jeffrey McCrae.
It's a lady. It's a lady. It's a lady.
Oh, okay. Well, it's a blessing to see you on today. Now, again, Joanna, I did not vilify her until she came with this hilarious and nefarious commentary. I don't do that.
Yeah. No, I understand. I understand both sides. I understand both sides. You get it?
Well,
So do you see the anti-Jeffrey community when she put hashtag J4K and heart, the purple heart? Remember when I first entered your chat, I put that in there?
No, we're on two different pages.
When I first entered your chat, I put hashtag J4K and the purple heart behind it. It stands for Justice for Kenneka. Remember I told you a couple of minutes ago, I said we have a whole sector on Kenneka, and it's called Justice for Kenneka. It's called the Kenneka Jenkins sector. We have a whole sector on her.
Okay, so Joanna, the one thing is, and I've always tell people, in order to get an understanding, you got to listen. That's
exactly
right.
But you didn't give Angela Jones. You should have just said, Angela, why you say that? But instead, you just went off on her.
Okay, well,
I don't know if you and Angela Jones got a history together or what, but she is kind of going off on you, and I can understand why you went off on her back.
Joanna, again, the best way to get an understanding, you have to listen. And you're not listening to me because I'm still trying to explain.
I'm listening.
No, but you keep talking and I'm trying to explain to you.
Okay, go ahead.
I did not go off on Angela until she came in hilarious and nefarious. She came in with all of this negative stuff that I did not show in the chat. The only thing that you can respond to is what is being said in the chat, but you do not see the behind the scenes of what she said.
Oh, okay.
That's why I went off.
Well, my apologies.
Right. That's what I was trying to tell you.
Okay.
I don't go off on people unless they come in and be aggressive and come in with all of this hilarious and nefarious bullshit.
Okay. My apologies. Let me ask Angela Jones a question. Angela, why do you have such disrespect for this person who's trying to, find closure for this, Angela? First of all, he just said he didn't approve of my comment. I wrote a comment and he snapped on me. Oh, so her first comment, and then I guess after that she went off from there. That's
okay. Angela, what was your first comment? Wait a fucking minute, you retardo. Okay, so now what am I supposed to say to that? That's what she said.
Okay. No, I guess it's a personal problem. Then let me get up out of it. No. I'm gonna get up out of it. I'm gonna sit back and wait for you to go to the store. Go handle your kids and come back.
I mean, no. Let's address this real quick here because see, that's what I'm saying. A lot of people, you guys, all the time, so quick to judge people and what they say, but you don't understand.
I give you my apologies because I didn't see that because it didn't show.
I've been trying to tell you that for the longest time, but yet
it didn't show in the regular comments until I got on the live stream, and YouTube just made it to where you can chat now from the live stream, right? And so that's when I saw all her comments. I only saw one comment in the regular chat. So it's different. It's different.
And I've been trying to tell you that, but you
right. So I'm telling you, I give you my apologies.
Okay, your apology is accepted. But what I'm trying to tell you is this again. I don't mind the people coming in and giving their narrative or disagreeing with me or agreeing with me or whatever. My thing is, if you disagree with me, come and explain to us why you disagree.
Okay, that's why I hit the panel.
Yeah, come and explain why you disagree. Explain to us in great detail what you think or what you feel about what I have shown, what your thoughts and views is and stuff. I'll sit down and humbly listen. But when you come in and be all like what she had did and stuff, yeah, I'm going to react.
Okay.
Because
Maybe you should just block her. Then, if you don't want the negativity, just block her.
No. I'm not going to do that because I've always tried to give people a chance.
Okay, that's fair. That's fair.
Yeah, I've always tried to give people a chance.
Okay, she said her phone is messed up. I don't know what that got to do with it, but anyway, go to the store. I'll be here when you get back.
All right.
Because this is like I said, me and anti-Jeffrey McRae community, we do this. We've been doing this for 6.5 years, and you will have 2 supporters right here, and we will be in your chat. Okay.
Okay. Well, I'm definitely curious to know what you guys.
Oh, we know a lot.
Okay. Well, yeah, I know a lot too, but I just want to see, what is it that we can connect with and things.
Okay.
You know?
Okay. Go handle your personal business and come back, and then I'll definitely will click back on.
Okay.
Or you're gonna leave this live up, or you just
yeah.
I'm
gonna be live.
Okay.
I'm going to play my video back right quick, and then I'll be back.
Okay, we definitely will give some insight on what we know. Well, I could speak for myself. I can't speak for
Okay, so excuse me for a moment, Joanna.
Mhm.
All right,
Mhm.
Angela. Now I tolerated your bullshit for the longest time, and I'm going to ask you nicely. Stop with all of the negativity, because it ain't got shit to do with shit. You came in hilarious and nefarious, and now you're getting what I'm giving you. Now, if you can't come in and you can't peacefully conversate with people with all of this antagonistic bullshit, then I'm going to eject your ass. And that's just it. I didn't ask you to come, but you're a guest. Now I'm trying to treat you as a guest, but you come in with this hilarious bullshit. I don't tolerate that madness in my chat. So if you can't come in and be respectful and leave all of this antagonistic type of language, I'm going to block your ass. Do I make myself clear? Yeah, that's how I do it, Joanna. That's how I do it.
I ain't said nothing.
Okay.
This your page. I'm a guest.
So I've always treat my guests with the utmost respect. I say, I'll call your name, and then I say blessings to you and things. But you got hilarious and nefarious people who want to come in with all of this bullshit and stuff. I just said, stop with all the negativity, Angela. So if you come and do it again, I'm going to block you. You got one more time, I'm going to block you. The next thing that you say that's negative, I'm going to block your ass. I don't need you to go back and piggyback on anything that I'm saying. This is my fucking live. I run it the way that I do. If you don't like it, get the fuck out of here. And don't come back. I don't really give 2 rats asses. But say another word, negative or something smart, and I'm going to block your ass. All right, peoples, let me go ahead and recap. I will be back probably in about 30 or 40 minutes. And then we'll go and me and Joanna will have a good, nice, wholesome, clean conversation.
I'm going to drop down until you come back. I ain't finna sit up here for no damn 40 minutes.
Okay, no, that's fine. That's fine. All right, peoples, let me go recap. Let's go. And where they're coming from. So, don't do to people that you don't want have done to you. And then that way, nobody will ever have anything to say about you. Is that all right, peoples? Let's go. They desecrated her body, peoples. It was the murder mystery game. It was a ritual night, a satanic ritual, a murder mystery game. People, you cannot go from a freezer picture to a gurney picture at a funeral home and then looking like this, decomposed on the gurney to be identified. Gina, to you, you can't, man. You can't. You can't go from a freezer picture to a funeral home picture to a gurney picture. You can't. That clearly shows you people cover up. You guys remember when Teresa Martin said, ha, 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 hotel. You guys remember that? Well, let's look at this other picture that is attached to that, peoples. Now, they tried to say that this was Kenneka at a ha, ha, ha hospital, but that wasn't Kenneka, peoples. Is it all making sense now, peoples? Is it making sense, peoples? Kenneka Jenkins dead on the gurney, peoples. Look at her eyes, peoples. See that? Look at the eyes. Look at the nose, peoples. Look at the eyes. Gina, to you, look at the eyes, ma'am. That is Kenneka decomposed on the gurney. It's Kenneka Jenkins right there. There she is. Gina, to you, there she is right there, ma'am, in your face. This is just a close-up shot of this right here. This is Kenneka Jenkins decomposed. People. All right, people. I'm back for a moment. See, I try to be nice to people and things, and they still just continue to keep on pressing me. And when people do that, then I just have to make them a believer. Now, Angela Jones, get the fuck out of here, bitch. You blocked. Now, anybody else want to come into my goddamn live and be hilarious and nefarious and keep talking this bullshit and nonsense? Just come on and do it and let me block your ass. I've tried to be nice to people, but you can't be nice to fucking people because this is the shit that they always do. And I get tired of this shit. Every time you talk about this goddamn case, you always got a nuthead that comes in and talk bullshit. So the bullshitters, I fucking exit them. Anybody else want to come in and be hilarious and nefarious? Because I don't be hilarious and nefarious to you until you come in and do that. When you come in with all of that negativity, I'm going to block your ass. I gave her every opportunity and the bitch showed their true colors. So now I blocked her ass. I told her, say one more thing. She didn't believe me. So I blocked her ass. Nah, I didn't show. I got all of her comments. All of that negative shit is blocked unless I show it. Only me and my moderators can see what she's saying. Peoples, I'm not going to block people just to be blocking people and things. But what I'm not going to tolerate in this chat room and on this live is disrespect. You came here. And if you people cannot obey by the simple rules and be respectful to me and everybody in here, get the fuck out of here. I don't need you in here. That's it. That's all. We can have a disagreement. I don't care about all of the disagreements and stuff, but when you want to ramp it up and be all with that hilarious and nefarious bullshit and nonsense, I'm going to eject your ass from here. And that's what happens. So anybody else. Now, peoples, let's go ahead and watch this live. I'm going to take my babies and then I'll be back, and me and Joanna will talk. Let's go. And you can't tell me that this picture came from the freezer right after the freezer at the freezer, because when we look at the freezer picture, peoples, it ain't no markings on her lips on the side, as we can see right there. There's no marking, and we should be able to see the marking. There's no marking, peoples. There is no marking on the side of her lips. And we know this to be Kenneka Jenkins because when we look at the video, peoples, let's rewind this back a little bit. We can see the relapse in her teeth, peoples. All right, let's wind it back a little bit when she was speaking. There it is right there, people. Y'all can clearly see it clear as daylight. See the relapse in her teeth? Let me put my magnifying glass, my magnifier, and then look right there. Bingo, right there, peoples. The relapse in her teeth right there, as you can see. Okay. Let me bring that down. And then let's put the picture over it, peoples. Right there. You see that? There's the big tooth. There's the relapse. That's why it made it seem like her teeth was knocked out. Her teeth was not knocked out. As you can clearly see, people's look. Her teeth is retracted back. This is further indication that it was Kenneka Jenkins in the freezer. Peoples. You can clearly see. That's Kenneka, peoples. Kenneka Jenkins. Kenneka Jenkins. And see how Kenneka Jenkins' face is rounded? See that? Now, we can see Kenneka Jenkins right here. So now let's look at the other photo people of Kenneka Martin. Because many of you say this other girl is Kenneka Jenkins, but it's not Kenneka Jenkins, it's Kenneka Martin. So let's call up Kenneka Martin peoples, because it is a big difference between Kenneka Jenkins and Kenneka Martin. This is Kenneka Martin. This is Kenneka Jenkins, peoples. It's not the same. It's not the same. Kenneka Martin has bigger lips, peoples. Let's go ahead and play this video a little bit. Okay. Look at the eyes, peoples. Eyes. The cheeks. See, I'm so glad to be able to just do what I do, peoples. Look. Do that look the same, peoples? That look the same? Do they look the same, peoples? Look at the ridge right here. There's no ridge. Now let's play the video a little bit. Look at the face, peoples. See?
eyes don't even match. The lips don't even match. Even the nose don't even match. Kenneka's nose is wider. Hers is a lot more sleek. The eyes don't even match people's, as you can see. See that, peoples? Kenneka is always goofy and funny. Kenneka Martin is always serious. It's not the same peoples. It's not the same. Okay, so let's go ahead and look at the other picture from Loso Day. Second, the Loso Day picture right here. And then we can call it the Loso video. So I just had that video. Did I cut it out? What did I do with that video, Kenneka? Did I just cut it out to show this one? Just had that video up. What did I do with that video, peoples? Hope I didn't close it out. I don't see it down here. Okay, I got all of that, but I don't see it down here. All right, so I got that one. Where is that video that I just had just now? Okay, I got that one. Okay, so I got that one. Now, where's that last video that I had? I may just cut, I think I cut it off. So let me go back here, open mic. Oh, okay, I see. So it's only going to show me, it's only going to let me show one at a time. It's only going to let me show one at a time. All right, so I get it. Yeah. It's only going to let me show one at a time because it's not on the website, it's on my desktop. Okay, so we'll do it like this then. and show her in movement to a degree. Okay. I do it like that. Bring that down. Bring this up. And then let's do it like this. All right. So now, as you can see in the video, Kenneka's tooth right here is retracted up a little bit. See how it's not straight all the way across? That little part right there is retracted up. And then there's a little relapse in her teeth right there. Now, where is it on here? You don't see that. See that? You don't see that. Now, when she smiles, see how her teeth is all intact? And look at Kenneka's. Kenneka's is retracted back. Hers is all intact. It's indicative for the fact that it's two different girls, as you can see, peoples. Two different girls. Kenneka Jenkins, Kenneka Martin. And then look at the shape of how her eyes is retracted in. See, this is more is retracted back in her face like that. See, like that. Kenneka's face doesn't do that. You see that, right? Here, so let me do this. Let me get a screenshot of this right here. See, you can tell by the teeth. The teeth don't lie, peoples. All right, so I saved that. So let's go back here. And let me open this up right here. Transformation of Kenneka Jenkins. All right, so I saved it in a transformation of Kenneka Jenkins. Here it is right here. Okay, and then let's open up that one. So peoples, help me to make this make sense. Kenneka Jenkins, right here to my far left, Kenneka Martin and Kenneka Martin. Because remember, Kenneka Jenkins has a retracted tooth right here on the top. Well, in this, you don't see no retracted tooth. And then in this, you don't see no retracted tooth. And then in here, she has the same retracted eyes in the head, as you can see here. See that? Same. See how is pushed back? And look at Kenneka's. Kenneka's is not pushed back. See that? See the same arch that is protruding right here around the rich nose line and goes up and around? See that big area right there, just like that? And then on that side, it's the same, it's right there. See that? Kenneka Martin, Kenneka Martin, Kenneka Jenkins. Kenneka Jenkins has the retracted tooth right there and right there. That's how you know the difference between the two girls. They favor greatly, but you can tell by the dental work. Kenneka Jenkins, Kenneka Martin, Kenneka Martin. Kenneka Jenkins Peoples. There's the retraction in the tooth. Where is the retraction in the tooth? It is none. Right there. Where's it at, peoples? Can anybody answer the question? The evidence is in your face, peoples. Can anybody answer the question, peoples? Nobody can answer the question, huh? No, nobody dares to come on Edward Joseph Let's Talk Live to answer the question, huh? So it's amazing. All right, so here let's do this. Let's go ahead and get the death picture right here. No. Before I get the death picture, let me get this picture. This is the picture whom they said is the real Kenneka Jenkins. This is what Loyalty had said. Do any of these girls look like her? This is what Casey Chloe O'Vera Sanchez Medina had said is the real Kenneka Jenkins. Do any of these girls remotely look alike? These two favor some. Kenneka Martin favors this girl, favors her, but it's not her. She favors her. All of them favor. But see, look at the teeth, peoples. Look at the teeth. It's a missing tooth back there. Or it's retracted back. So it's another picture that I have of this girl. And you guys going to tell me all of these girls look the same. That's incredible. All of these fake Kennekas looks the same. Do they remotely look alike, peoples? And let me go ahead and bring that third girl in right here. Where's she at? Oh shit, I gotta call her up separately. So let me go ahead and call her up. There she is right there. There she is right there. And there she is right there. But there was a clear cut picture of her on the website. Okay, and then there she is right there. Now look at that face, peoples. Now, tell me if, tell me if this girl looks like Kenneka Martin, peoples. Tell me if they look alike, peoples. Tell me if Kenneka Martin looked like this girl that was in the bathroom with Monifa. Tell me that. Tell me that, people. Does that girl look remotely alike this girl here? You can't tell me that that is Kenneka Jenkins, peoples. You can't tell me that that is Kenneka Jenkins, peoples. So when people say, "Yeah, oh yeah, that was Kenneka Jenkins," help me to make that make sense, peoples, because I'm trying to figure it out myself. You know, you guys are saying that this is Kenneka, and I'm trying to figure out what is it that you see that I don't see, peoples. And why is it that people are not chiming out now? Why is it? Why is it that nobody's chiming out now? So, does that look like Kenneka Jenkins, peoples, or Kenneka Martin? Well, Casey O'Vera Sanchez Medina said that is. Does that right here look like Kenneka Jenkins or Kenneka Martin, peoples? Does she look like her? Is that the same girl? Look at this picture right here. Look at this picture right here, peoples. Is that Kenneka Jenkins, peoples? Look at the picture. Look at the picture, peoples. Is this Kenneka Jenkins or Kenneka Martin, or is this the same girl, peoples? Is it? This girl don't even have on the same type of jacket as Kenneka Jenkins that's in the freezer. So let's go and let's explore the jacket that Kenneka Jenkins have on, peoples. Let's explore the jacket. Can we do that, peoples? Let's go to the original pictures and let's see if they're going to show us a clear-cut picture of the jacket. So this is a stairway. This is supposed to be the way that she's supposed to walked up the stairs to go right into that kitchen. Because she had to walk up the stairs, peoples, in order to get into the kitchen right there. Had to walk up the stairs. I mean, that's what they said. She walked up the stairs. How in the hell could this girl walk up some stairs? And she couldn't even walk up no stairs. from the other side. So she couldn't walk up the stairs from the other side. What makes you think that she's going to walk up these stairs? So let's look at the redacted.
You see your sister? All right, let's go down. Yeah, well,
So let's look at the redacted peoples. See if there's any similarities to. I can already show you right here unequivocally, peoples. It's not the right jacket because look, even at the cuff line right here. See that? See this right here, peoples? See this right here? This is more grayish. This is more bluish. This has that little taperedness right there, which this doesn't. See that? It's tapered. Has that little white streak or whatever. This doesn't. See that, peoples? The watch is on her left wrist. The watch is on her right wrist. You see that, right? I mean, they're both facing each other, right? So Casey Cloy or Vera Sanchez Medina said that, oh, well, you know, because Monifa is taking a picture of them, then it's in reverse. Well, no, peoples, it doesn't reverse your arm because this is the left arm, which that is Monifa's left arm. That is her right arm holding the phone. So it's not going to reverse anything. It only reverses if you can see, you should be able to see the reflection of the mirror. And they will be in different positions. Monifa will be over here, and the fake Kenneka will be over here if it was a picture that Monifa is taking. Peoples, you go and hold a camera in the mirror and see if you can see the reflection of the mirror in your camera. You guys go do that. And then tell me, and then post it and show me what you see. Show me what you see, peoples. The pants don't even match. The jacket don't even match the pants. Which, as we can see in Kenneka's, Kenneka jacket and pants matches. This girl jacket and pants don't match. Kenneka Jenkins jacket is darker and more bluer. This is a light more faded. Kenneka Jenkins' stomach is a little bit more pudgy because she was pregnant. This girl is thin. Kenneka Jenkins had a little bit more weight to her. They tried their best to, you know, make it look like her. They tried. They really tried, but they didn't succeed, peoples. They couldn't fool nobody. The jackets don't even match, people. It don't even match. And see, if you notice something here, peoples, see how the cuff of Kenneka's jacket is, peoples. Once you look at the cuff, see how it's tapered like that? It's not ripped. That's just the way that it's designed. Hers is flanging outwards, as you can see. See, if it was like this, it wouldn't be like that, peoples. It wouldn't be bulging up like that, because that is an intact cuff. It's rounded. But Kenneka's, if you're going to lift up your wrist like that, your wrist will fall back. This area will fall back, as you can see, where this is and where that is, that split opens. So when you lift up your wrist will fall into this right here. You don't see it right there, because this should be protruding outwards, but it's not. As you can see, her wrist is resting up on this cuff. You see that, right? And the tapering of that cuff is not like how it is on Kenneka Jenkins' wrist, peoples, as you can see. So it's not Kenneka Jenkins, peoples. And then remember in the video, let's go back to the video of when Casey Chloe Olvera Sanchez Medina had said, this is Kenneka walking into the freezer. Well, let's just say that the watch and the black band was on a different arm. Oh, you guys remember that. So here, let's go back here, peoples. I think it's an Operation Takedown. And maybe not an Operation Takedown. It's at one of them. Okay. Not that one. Let's see. Okay, and this further proves what I was saying right here. So not this one. Did it just refresh? Let me check this one. Okay, it's not that one. Let me see. It's not that one. It was just one of them I just was looking at. Okay, it's not that, so it's got to be this one. Right there. Bingo. Remember when the young lady had put up her wrist? Now, where is the white patch under under her wrist. You can see it right there, peoples. Okay. So she's got her arm up. Let's go back to that picture. She's got her arm up right here, right? Now, the same arm is up on Kenneka, and there is no white patch under the jacket, as you can see, peoples. See that? It ain't no mistake in the bacon, peoples. You see that right there, right? You see that this is a more grayish picture. This is a more bluish picture. There you can see the little white patch right there, and there you cannot see nothing. Clear as daylight, peoples. So here, let me take the magnifier. And magnify it. And then look at the different jackets, peoples. See that? Same arm. Same arm. But the watch in the thing is on a different arm. Casey, Chloe, Overa, Sanchez, Medina trying to say that the picture is reversed. That picture is not reversed, peoples. It is somebody taking a picture of them. See, I know photography. That's the one thing I do know. So you can't tell me that this picture here that is depicted on my right with the girl in the bathroom with Monifa is a reverse picture because Monifa was taking the picture. No, peoples. Somebody was taking a picture of them. As Kenneka has her hand under her chin, this girl has her hand up there by her ear. And Kenneka don't wear or even pose like that. They tried to emulate her, but they couldn't. And then even another thing, look at the cuff line right here. You see how the white patches and the white tip right there, it's not the way that it is right here, peoples, on her cuff up here, peoples. See that? I just clicked out the other picture. You see that, peoples? See, peoples, when they tried to fool you, they couldn't fool me. See that, right? You see that right there, right? Okay, so let me call up that picture again. See, peoples? Now, let me turn on my magnifier again. It's not there, peoples. It's not there. So it ain't no mistaking the bacon. It ain't there. See that, peoples? You can clearly see It ain't there. Look up where Kenneka Jenkins' hand is, and then look at her cuff line. And look right here. This is white, and this is not, as you can see. I'm going to reduce that down some. You can clearly see it, people. See? It's white and white trim right there. It ain't no white trim or no white trim on the edge of that right there. Bingo. It ain't no white patch right here under her sleeve, as you can see right here. Bingo. This is a gray-ish looking jacket, and this is more blue, denim blue. Bingo. Bingo, peoples. Bingo. Nobody has ever pointed that out. Nobody. No other YouTuber has ever pointed that out, peoples. Nobody but Edward Joseph. The evidence is in your face, peoples. The evidence is in your face. Right there. See that? There is no white tapering on her thing right there, peoples. None whatsoever. Okay, peoples. All right, so now let's go to the death photo, peoples. Let's go to the death photo. All right, so let's go to Kenneka. Let's go to the death photo. I may have it already down here. And nope, I think I closed it. All right, so let's go to the death photo, peoples. This is why I love doing what I'm doing, peoples. I love doing what I'm doing because I love debunking the myth, peoples. So before we go to the death photo, let's take a look at this right here. Let's take a look at this. See all these different Kennekas? See all these different Kennekas? Do that Kenneka right here look like that Kenneka right there? Do they even look alike? Do they even look alike, peoples? Remember, Kenneka had to retract the tooth. This girl's teeth is nice and straight. What this girl, where's the video? Where is the video? It's not that one. That's not the video I want. Where is the video? Okay, I'm going to have to go back. So we're going to close that up. Go back there. We're going to go back here. We're going to call it the video. And then we're going to watch that little segment. Okay, let's watch this for a second, try to get that point right there. All right, so we got the video back. Now, let's compare the video to this right here. Is it the same girl? All right, people, y'all chime out. Is it the same girl? What do you think? Is that Kenneka Jenkins, peoples? Or is that Kenneka Jenkins right here? Or is this Kenneka Jenkins right here? Or is this Kenneka Jenkins right here? Do all of these girls look like her? The only one that I see is this one right here. Same eyes, same lips. The other ones don't look like Kenneka. Kenneka Jenkins' head is round. This girl's head is long, and she has deep dimples. This don't even look like Kenneka. Not at all. Not her. This one don't even remotely even look like her at all, period. And this one definitely don't look like her at all. See how they played you, peoples? See all the different people who they proclaim is Kenneka Jenkins, peoples. And do this girl remotely look like any of these girls here, peoples? Does she look like any of them, peoples? Do she? Do she look like any of these girls' peoples? Do she? Peoples? Why isn't nobody chiming out? Why isn't nobody chiming out? Why is nobody saying anything when I'm trying to ask questions about this case? And nobody is saying a word, but everybody is sitting back watching Edward Joseph. Where's all of the hilarious and nefarious people? Oh no, that's not Kenneka, and you know, you're not doing right and all of this. Where are you? Why even the nefarious is not even chiming out, peoples? For what reason? Why isn't it that nobody is chiming out? Casey, Chloe, Overa, Sanchez, Medina. Hello, where are you? Fresh Source TV, where are you? All of you hilarious and nefarious people, where are you? Because I don't see you in here. Nobody's chiming out, people. And why is that? Why is it that no one is chiming out when I am showing you facts of how they wooed you? They made you to believe all of these different girls was Kenneka Jenkins. And they had girls who favor each other, but it's not.
So when people say, yeah, oh yeah, that was
They mixed and mingled up all of these together people.
because I'm
Make
trying to
you
figure it out.
believe that, oh yes,
You don't
that
need
is Kenneka Jenkins people.
And I'm trying to
Some
figure out what
of
it is
these
see that I don't see. And why is it that people are not chiming out now? Why is it?
all right, people. So do any of these girls look like her? She's got deep dimples. She don't have no dimples. See how deep these dimples is? Those are deep dimples.
Why is it that nobody
Real deep. And she's smiling just as hard as she is right there. And you don't see not a ripple of a dimple.
Does that look like Kenneka Jenkins people or Kenneka Martin?
I got dimples. And when I smile, my
Casey
dimples
O'Barrett,
show.
Medina
My
said that
son's got dimples, and when he smiles,
that
his dimples
right here.
show. But she is smiling.
Kenneka
It ain't a
Jenkins.
ripple of a dimple nowhere on her face.
Does she
She's
look like her?
smiling. She's got dimples. She's smiling. She's got dimples. But where is the dimples over here?
Look at this picture right here. Look at this picture right here.
Where's the little ripple of a dimple? She's smiling,
Look at the picture.
and she's got real deep dimples.
Look at the picture.
But where is the dimples over here? Hello, CEC. How are you, ma'am? It is a blessing to see you on today. Peoples, where is the dimples?
Or is this the same girl?
The dimples. The dimples. Where is
Is it?
the dimples, peoples? There's a slight dimple right there, but she's not really smiling.
This girl don't even have on the same type of jacket as Kenneka Jenkins that's in the free.
You can tell by the eyes, peoples. The eyes tell it all.
So let's go and let's explore the jacket that Kenneka Jenkins have. Let's explore the jacket. And can we do that, people? Let's go to the original pictures and let's see if they're going to show us a clear-cut picture of the jacket.
So remember the patchiness right here around the lips? Look at that right there. See that? Look at that right there. See that little arch? There's the arch right there.
This is a stairway. This is supposed to be the way
The nose even matches
up
right
the
there.
stairs,
See that?
go right into that kitchen.
The width of the nose.
Because she had to walk up the
The
stairs.
way that the nose comes down.
Go to
It
the
matches.
kitchen right there. I had to walk up the stairs.
And see, Kenneka all the time has a very soft
There.
and subtle look, not a hard look.
Unheld.
Her pictures is always soft and subtle. This is Kenneka in her Adidas
Walk
outfit.
up. No. There.
That's real Kenneka. It's a real Kenneka Jenkins in her Adidas outfit. So let's go and let's call up the other girl who was in the Adidas outfit.
So she couldn't walk up the stairs from the other side. What makes you think that she's going to walk up these stairs? So let's look at the redacted. Did you see your sister?
We just had her picture up.
All right, let's go down. Yeah, well,
Okay, so I got this one. Let me close some of these pictures down.
okay.
Close that one.
Thank you.
Close
Okay.
that one. And keep that right there.
So let's
Go and close that one for a moment.
see if there's anything there.
Close that one. Close that one. Now,
I've already made
where is the other? We're going to keep this one up.
not the right jacket because
We collapse that one down.
cuff line.
We're
Right.
going to move this over here.
See that?
We're going to close that. We're going to close that. Now, let's go ahead and let's get the young lady in the Adidas outfit,
See?
which is right here. Which is right here. Which is right here. Okay, so out of all of these pictures here, peoples,
Hey, what are we part?
all these pictures right here,
That's right there.
where is the slight dimple
This paper
in her face?
has that little white streak or whatever. This doesn't. See that picture? The watch.
She's in an Adidas outfit. She's in an Adidas outfit.
Left wrist.
She's in an Adidas outfit.
Watch is on her right wrist.
I mean, we can always go back to the video. You know, I just took the still shot. We'll go back to the video. Look at the video. Okay.
So Casey Floyd or very sensitive
Do all of these
because Monique was taking a picture of this.
ladies that's on the right hand side look like the single girl on the left hand side. Peoples. This is the real Kenneka Jenkins. Look at the eyes and look at the eyes. Do they look remotely alike, peoples? And then face. And then let's call up that last picture of the random pictures that we had. Random right here. The random here. Let me bring these up. Let me bring that up. Let me bring that up. Let me bring that up. And then let me bring this. Lower this down, so we'll bring this up. All right, people, so tell me, do they look alike? Is all of these girls Kenneka Jenkins peoples? Is all of them Kenneka Jenkins? Anybody is going to chime out. Are all of these girls Kenneka Jenkins peoples? It's funny how nobody is chiming out whatsoever. Not even the hilarious or the nefarious people. Y'all study that for a moment. I'll be right back. All of this time, peoples, everybody saying, oh, look at Kenneka, look at Kenneka, look at Kenneka. Now, see, I have this, but then I can call up all of the other pictures of the girls who was in a hall and stuff and compare it. Okay, so I got these pictures. I got the collage of it. So we're going to call the collage, and then we're going to go ahead and call up some of the other girls. Let's call up this collage. Hopefully I'll put it in here. There we go. Different Kenekas. Okay, so we got that. Now, let's call up the other girls who played Kenneka in the halls, peoples. Let's call up these other girls. Oh, you guys remember the other girls, right? You guys remember the other girls who played Kenneka Jenkins, right? Like her, like where's the other one? Okay, she's the same girl. Like this one right here, even though it's a silhouette. Okay. Like let's go. Well, we got no, I think that's the same. Okay. So let's go and call up some more pictures, peoples, of the girls who played Kenneka Jenkins, peoples. Okay, where's the other pictures? No, I got them. Okay, well, like this one right here. Okay. Like this one right here. Okay. Okay. Like this one right here. Okay. Which is the same right here. All right. So now, people, come on now. Let's go ahead and put these over here. So we have this one right here. We have the collage of them right there. I don't want you to get large, so don't you start expanding up on me. Okay. Hold on. All right, people, so I had to take that call, so I'm back. Hello, 82. How are you, ma'am? It's a blessing to see you on today. All right, people, so this is the different Kennekas that walk the halls of that establishment. As you can see, you know, all of the different Kennekas. That's the silhouette of that person right there. Same person, just a close-up shot. All right. And then some of these are same in things. And as you can see here, so I'm trying to incorporate all of them. Okay. So now these are all of the girls who you said that is Kenneka. Look at all of the body styles and looks and things of that nature. So now, does any of these girls compare to the collage that I just shown you, peoples? Let me see. Do any of these girls look like this girl here? Do she look like her? Does she look like her? Does he look like her? Look at the body style of this person. Does that person look like her? You know? Okay. Or do any of them look like her? Do any of them remotely look like her? And then let me get that collage, peoples. Final. The collage. Let me get the collage, people. So, right there. Do any of those girls, let me bring this one down. Any of those girls remotely look like any of these girls over here? Does this girl body style match that body style? And does this girl body style match that body style? And does this girl body style match this girl's body style? Right there. Do they match, peoples? Even the jackets don't match. All of these people's jacket don't match Kenneka Jenkins' jacket. Peoples. Remember, peoples, she's got the band on her left arm. Kenneka has the band. I mean, she has the band on her right arm. No, on her left. On her left arm. Kenneka had the watch on her left arm. See that? The band on her left arm, the watch on her left arm. So, definitely, that couldn't be Kenneka because she's got the band on her left arm and she's got the watch on her left arm. Okay, you're not Kenneka. This girl don't even remotely look like Kenneka. Let me go back to that collage, peoples. Where is that collage of photos? Okay, I can close this out.
They have a good sense of.
So I was showing the same picture. So let me go bring this over here and let me.
Well, we'll see. We'll see what they do.
I just had it.
Because it'll all be displayed there. A lot of the things that they say and stuff. So, you know, I interpret.
It's so analytical. I love it.
I know.
Close that one out.
No, that's why I love myself.
I'll close that one out. Because as you can see, people,
Yeah,
it ain't the same person. I mean, come on now. You can clearly see that. It ain't the same person.
Had to
So
turn up
close that one out.
turn up that thing because
There we go. There's the collage of girls now. Now, do any of these girls, and even the one that I just put down here, right here, and I'm going to shorten her picture down. Do any of these girls look like these girls up here? Any of them? All of these girls is the ones who played Kenneka Jenkins inside the Crown Plaza, as you can see. As you can see, peoples. And remember, this girl, she has on a black watch. Kenneka Jenkins has on a gray watch. Okay. Remember that, right? And see, this girl had on the black band on her left arm. And she had on a black watch on her right arm. Kenneka Jenkins had on the gray watch on her left arm. Remember, because when she was walking in, we clearly seen the black band. So I got a video of that. So here, let me go to my channel because I called Casey O'Vera Sanchez Medina out about that.
Okay, peoples, I am back. So let me say hello to Tinsley. I don't know how you pronounce your last name, but I hope it's Tinsley. Hope I'm pronouncing that right and things. But yeah. So I'm back. So you guys had a chance to watch the live and things and pretty much see, hear, and listen to my analysis of what's going on with Kenneka and things. And so now I'm ready for the debate. I'm ready to talk to the people who have some opposing views or, you know, whatever the case may be. We'll put the shrimp in the freezer. Put the shrimp in the freezer. Yeah, so I'm here to take questions or answer questions, or I have questions for you. You know, the young lady who was on beforehand. I mean, if you're still here, come on, Joanna, because you said that you guys are you've been on this channel. I mean, you've been on this case for 6 years, so I'm ready to have a good, wholesome discussion with you if you're still here. See, peoples, as you can see, I'm a no-nonsense person. I don't play the games and stuff. I don't have time to play tiddlywinks with people and things. This is my analysis based upon that of what they gave us. This is my analysis of that of what they gave us. And so, you know, as you can see, I'm very thorough. And I went in deep and I went in hard. And I would love it if someone can come to the panel to come debate me, whether you agree or whether you disagree. We're going to have a good, wholesome, sensible conversation and things about that of what you have learned on tonight. I want to know all of the things of what the other people had stated that they know about this case and things, you know, because again, everybody proclaimed that they know all about the Kenneka Jenkins case. They said that they've been on this case forever and a day and this and that and the other. Well, you know what my take up on that is? My take up on that is a lot of people have literally spread this mantra around without really understanding truly what really happened in this case. Everybody has spread this mantra that Kenneka Jenkins walked the halls of that establishment. But if she did, where's the proof? Show me and show the people here that Kenneka Jenkins ever walked the halls of that establishment. Show me the proof that Kenneka Jenkins was ever brought into the Crown Plaza deceased and then placed in the freezer. Show me the proof that Kenneka Jenkins was ever up on any other level of the hotel like the people proclaim. Show me the proof that anything that they had said that Kenneka Jenkins was ever in T.Y.'s life or Irene's life. Show me the proof. Or come on and explain in great detail to us what your synopsis is, because I don't agree. And I'll tell you I don't agree. And if you ever watched all of my lives, then you understand what my stance is about the Kenneka Jenkins case. Now, I'll tell you the truth, I really don't care how long many of you have been on this case. I really don't care about that, because that doesn't mean nothing to me. What means to me is we can have a dialogue as to what your findings is, as to what my findings is, and see if we can be able to have some common ground. You know, it ain't got to be no argument, no fussing and fighting, no confusion or anything like that and stuff. Come in with some respect. Come in and speak your piece. And let's see what you really know in things and stuff, because again, I'm ready and I stand ready. I stand ready with each and every one of you proclaimers who been on this case for 6 years or more. I mean, again, a lot of people proclaim that they've been on this case, but they don't know about the case. They can't even explain or even answer the simplest little questions that I raise. They can't do it. And when you can't do that, that lets me know the level of your intellect. That lets me know the level of knowledge and experience that you had with this case. Because again, to me, case files don't mean nothing to me, peoples. The case files is only just a figmentation of one's imagination. It is a narrative that they gave. It is a spin that they gave, that they put on this case to give to everybody so they can regurgitate and reiterate the very madness that they have been speaking. You know, that's what the case files is to me. Because again, many of you, y'all take the case files and stuff and then y'all proclaim that it is law, but it's not law. Peoples, you got to understand that all of these people in this case has lied. And the very video footage that they gave you, all of that stuff did not line up, and it did not happen in the manner to which they tried to project it to be. Now, I can go and I can showcase to you unequivocally and undeniably how the case files do not line up with the video footage whatsoever. And especially in the very first case file. Because again, people, you got to help me to make this make sense. In the very first case files, when we look at it, and if I can't get no people to come up, then I'm just going to go ahead and I'm going to continue with what I'm doing or play the live or something, because I want a interactive crowd, not people to just sit back and listen to me get a narrative and things. You know, put it in the other fridge if they have some room. See, you know, I want this to be an interactive live. Where is the young lady at who stated that she has been on this case for 6 years? Joanna, I'm here, ma'am. I'm back home. Where are you? And then Auntie Jeffrey McCrae. Where are you, ma'am? Because I'm ready to debate, debunk, challenge, or however you want to put it, anybody whoever stated that they have ever talked about this Kenneka Jenkins case. You say you got facts, you say you got truth, you say you got all of this and that and the other. Well, then, hey, come on, bring it on. I got this whole entire week to talk to you and debate with you and to debunk you, because I know I am. And I'm just that positive about that. Because if you come out the gate with this hilarious and nefarious madness of, well, yeah, Kenneka Jenkins had walked the halls of that establishment and she did this and that and the other, well, then let the games begin, peoples. Because, again, I don't agree with that narrative at all, period. I don't agree with the narrative. And see, where I don't agree with the narrative is this. They said in the case files that Kenneka Jenkins was caught staggering near the front desk, drunk. Well, that's what they said, and that's what they said in the case files. So, obviously, either they're lying or they're telling the truth. But who can prove to us that they are lying or that they're telling the truth? Because that's written in the case files, peoples. Undeniably, that's what they said. And I'm only going to hold them by what they said. I don't care how you feel, because your feelings don't mean nothing to me. It never means anything to me, peoples. I want to know what you think. What is your narrative? What is your mantra? What do you think about this case? Because, see, people say reference the case files as if it's law. Well, if the case files was law, people, well, then, damn it, we would have been able to solve this case a long time ago. Is that's been in there? Go pour it out in the sink and rinse out the thing. So, again, people, everybody referenced the case files as if it's law. But if the case files was law, well, then help me to make this make sense. Because does anything in the case file make sense? Anything at all? It don't make no sense to me. All it is a summation of all of these people's narrative. Hello, Brazy World. How are you, my friend? It's a blessing to see you on today. Hey, Brazy, what's going on, my friend? Brazy had said it was a lot of lies within the case, but Kenneka was definitely at that hotel. And Brazy, I don't doubt that Kenneka was at that hotel. And I agree with you. There was a lot of lies that was told in this case. It's a hell of a lot of lies. But I personally don't believe that Kenneka Jenkins ever walked the halls of that establishment. I personally don't believe that. And I don't believe that based upon, again, that of what I was shown. I don't believe that based of that of what was shown. Because, again, we go by the case files. The case files said, peoples, that it was a depiction of her. It was a reenactment. And as you guys seen, if anybody has saw any of my lives for any length of time, you have seen how methodically I have went on and I have pointed out the different types of outfits, the different types of hairstyles, the lengths of hairstyles, the body styles, and everything of all of these different girls. Now, you may not believe that there was many girls that played, but I do. And then that's where the debate comes in, because, I love to talk to people about what you guys think, because I'm only giving you my narrative. I don't ask the people to believe me. I'm not asking anybody to believe me. Matter of fact, I don't want you to believe me. I just want you to take that of what I have done compared to what other people had stated, and then let's come up with a a comprehensive, how can I say this? A very comprehensive, plausible explanation as to what happened. I think that's fair enough. Because see, where I call the YouTubers out to the carpet is when they sit here and say that they got all of the facts of the case. I challenge you. But they never want to come onto the live to challenge me. I come to their lives and then they want to act nefarious and hilarious. They want to go on the tangent about everything other than talking about the case and things. One especially is Casey Chloe Overa Sanchez Medina. Now her ass is being handed on a silver platter because, again, the community is chiming against her. Where many of you thought that she was actual, factual, and true with a lot of things that she said. Let me just say one thing. Casey Chloe Overa Sanchez Medina channel has never been taken down. That's number one. Her lies has never been interrupted. That's number two. The people are not sending pulses or anything like that. Nothing is happening to her channel. And why is that? Because of the simple fact that, and then three, she's not getting phone calls from restricted numbers and things. Nothing is happening over there. And why is that? Well, I can tell you why that is. Because she's an op. She's working for them. And if you guys can't see that by now, then I don't know what to tell you. I've been said this. I've been saying this for years now. I've been talking about this case ever since I was on Facebook, and then Brazy was the one who had me come onto YouTube and talk about it on YouTube. And since I've been talking about it on YouTube, a lot of you disagree with what I said. Until now. Now you clearly see for yourself what I have been saying all this time. A lot of you disagree with what I said. And you disagree with me on no principles and no merit. You just disagreed with me because you didn't want to face the fact of what I was saying was totally against what you were saying. And I can prove what I was saying based upon that of what they were given. I mean, what we were given, and you couldn't. And this is one of the reasons why many of you never challenged me. This is one of the reasons why many of you never came to my live to come and debate me upon anything. Now, I welcome 54 Keys. I welcome Zillionaire, Boss Man of Hair, Lost Man, John Queer Q. I welcome all of those people, Mike Larry, and all of them. In Slime We Trust, Trey Gay. I was on his live. Go, put it in the other refrigerator thing. Well, find some space. Or put it in here. Just put it on top. Yeah. So again, peoples, you know, see, that's the difference between me and many of these people in the YouTube streets, in the YouTube world, and especially about this case. I challenge anybody to a debate, and I challenge you to bring out your receipts. Showcase that of what you do, what you know, or what you believe that you know, or what you think you know. You know, showcase that. I don't have a problem with that, because I mean, if you can teach me something, teach me something. But if you can't, well then, hey, it is what it is. You know, it is what it is. People did not believe in a lot of the things that I was saying, but until they had an opportunity to really sit down and listen, then they learned a lot. And I called out a lot. Now, I didn't talk about France Cave and the beverage manager. I didn't talk about Stay on TY and Tanasia and all of these other people and all what happened over at whatever other establishment and things, because people think that all of this stuff originated over in Schiller's Park or West Chicago or at the Marriott or whatever and stuff. People, that very well may be. But the bottom line is this. You still couldn't establish where Kenneka Jenkins was. It didn't matter to me where these kids were, what they were doing and all like that. The bottom line is, can you prove that Kenneka Jenkins was there? That's all I'm asking. Can you prove that? Can you prove that unequivocally and undoubtedly that Kenneka Jenkins was at the Marriott, was at the Doubletree, was brought into the establishment, deceased, and placed into a freezer? Can you prove that? Or are you just like Trey Gang, talk up a lot of bullshit and nonsense and can't prove shit? He can't prove absolutely nothing other than just running his mouth. People, you got to understand, this shit is bigger than the kids. It's bigger than the kids. Everybody had a part to play in it, but it was bigger than the kids. And once you dive in deep, then you'll begin to understand that it was bigger than these kids. Now, when I start to talk about the Masons and the Eastern Stars and the things that they were doing, my channel, the videos start, the lives start to get messed up with. You know, they sent the post to and they destroyed my modem. I had 2 surge protectors destroyed until I found the professional one, and now they can't even touch me with that. So what they do is they go try to distort the lives. And so now I got 3 tiers of security protection on my computer. So then they go and call me day and night, talking about this and this and this and this. But see, the one thing I never did was I never got a threat from nobody, because I've already told you, if I get a threat, I'm busting this shit wide open. And that's exactly what I meant. And it never happened. And so what they do, they send ops in, they send people in, everybody to come in to try to talk about me and this and that and the other. Well, you know something? I don't really give 2 rats' asses what you guys say about me, what you guys think about me. Casey Cloyo, Vera Sanchez, and Medina tried to vilify my name forever and a day, but that shit didn't work. You know, I'm still here. I'm still talking. So all of these people and all of the things that they were doing and stuff, you know, it never affected me personally, because again, like I told Teresa Martin, bitch, I know who you are. I know your real name. I know your life history. I know every goddamn thing about you. And her name ain't Teresa Martin. And I've told you guys that. I know Teresa Martin, the supposed one who proclaimed to be Teresa Martin. I know the whole history of the goddamn family. I even had her niece be my moderator in my chat room for both of my chat rooms when I was on Facebook. And that's how I got connected with her family. I've been politicking with some people in Teresa Martin's family and got some good juicy shit. And then I was politicking with some people who was down there at the establishment. So that's why I can sit here and boldly proclaim whatever I want to proclaim, because one, you can't debunk me. None of you. You can't debunk me. And if you think you can't, come debate me. Come debate me, you know? Because I tell you, ain't no other Negro on here is ever doing what I am doing or saying what I'm saying. That heifer, she will never go and try to sue me because she already knows. She's about getting the paper. She ain't worried about Edward Joseph. Don't you know Teresa Martin is watching me every night, every time I go live? Every time. She's got some shit to say, and she said in subliminals. But I told her, speak my name, say my name, put my name out there so all of the people can see who I am and come over and see my thing, see my lives. She'll never do it. That woman talked about everybody else under the sun on YouTube, except for Edward Joseph. Why is that, peoples? Why is that? She talked about all of these other YouTubers, but she watches me. All of her family watches me. But she never mentioned my name. And why is that? Because she knows I got the juicy juicies. And I just been playing around, peoples. You know, the shit that I've been saying and stuff was only the shit that you guys have been saying all of this time. If I really wanted to get serious and put an end to this shit, I can do it right now. But I know if I was to go ahead and open up Pandora's box, I already know what's up. I'm not stupid, peoples. You got to navigate these channels. It's ways to do things and stuff. Because every time I start to ramp it up and start to talk about the uppers and stuff, then that's when all hell breaks loose with my channel. They don't like that. They don't like that, peoples. They don't like you speaking like that. But it's going to come a time, and I'm telling you, it's going to come a time. And I may not be around, but I tell you one thing, all of those people who did what they did to Kenneka and those uppers, their asses will pay, every last one of them, even Teresa Martin herself. But that's who I'm targeting. That's why I am very methodical in the very things that I do. A lot of people don't like what I'm doing, but that's okay. You're hearing me. And that's all I need you to do is hear me. All I need you to do is just listen. That's it. Just listen. Listen to what I'm saying. And if it makes sense, good. And if it doesn't make sense, well, then if you feel that you got the right answers, come correct me. That's it. I mean, come correct me. I mean, I stand to be corrected. If you feel that you have the right answers to all of this stuff, come correct me. A lot of you, y'all think that I'm just like this big crazy fella that just sits right here and cuss up a storm and cuss everybody out and this and that and the other. No, people, that's not me. That's not me. You come in disrespectful, yes, that's what you get. But I greet everybody with salutations and things, and, you know, greet everybody with blessings. But it's one thing I will not tolerate in my life, never again, is bullshit, nonsense, and madness. You come in with this hilarious and furious bullshit, I'm going to curse you out, and then I'm going to eject your ass. And that's just it. You come in, you want to talk and stuff, let's talk. We can have a civil conversation and things. I don't mind that at all. But I don't tolerate the bullshit no more. I did that back in the day. I'm not doing it no more. I have a zero tolerance. And then lastly, peoples, don't come in and tell me what I need to do on my channel. You don't like what I do? Then you know what you can do? Just stay the fuck out of here, because I don't need you. That's just it. The rules are simple. Come and talk. You don't like it? Stay the fuck away. You think I care? I don't care at all. Because my thing is, peoples, I don't have time to sit here, play tiddlywinks with people, bullshit and stuff. If we can't come together, well, then we just can't come together. You stay on your fucking channel. I stay on my fucking channel. I won't bother you. You don't bother me. We'll keep it like that. We'll be at peace. But if you want to politic, well, bring your ace game on and let's get down to the nitty gritty of this shit. Let's get down to the nitty gritty of this shit. You know, because all of the games and fuckery in this case has to cease, peoples. It has to cease. And just because you disagree with me, it doesn't really matter, peoples. Things don't have to be ramped up to the third degree and things. See, A lot of people judge me by the old Edward that I used to be. Old Edward would cuss you out and wouldn't give two rat's asses and things. The new Edward wants to sit here and politic with you and have a decent conversation with you and try to see where do we differ in our communication? Where do we differ in the things that we see and do with this case and stuff? You may not agree, but then help me to understand where you are with this. I want to understand where you are. You can understand me, just watch my lives. I don't have to sit here and give a whole long speech and stuff about who I am, what I did and stuff like that. Just watch my lives. Because that's what brought you here in the first place. You heard of me from somebody. Somebody shared my live, or you just stumbled upon it. However it is, you're here. Now, case in point, what is the people saying? Because see, I heard every narrative under the sun. I heard that Kenneka was deceased before she was brought to the Crown Plaza. Well, then help me to make that make sense. When was she deceased? Where she was where she got killed? How did she get killed? How did they bring her into the establishment? How did they get her into the freezer? How did they get this girl in looking as fresh as she is in this picture? And see, people, again, can't nobody explain this to me. Let me go and recap right here, and hopefully I can get some I can get some responses. Okay, let's look at this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, 5 pictures. We got 5 pictures on the screen, people. We got 5 pictures on the screen. All right, help me to make this make sense. Who do you think is the real Kenneka Jenkins in all of these photos? Who do you think is the real Kenneka Jenkins? And if you believe all of them are the real Kenneka Jenkins, explain that to me. How it can be the real Kenneka Jenkins in all of these photos. That's what I want to know. Why is the photo from where she is in the freezer looking different as where she is on the gurney, as the Photoshop picture that she was supposed to have been in the car? This is Photoshop, people. That girl wasn't in that car, and she wasn't in no Adidas outfit either. And if you believe that she was in an Adidas outfit, help me to make it make sense, peoples. That's all I say. Help me to make it make sense. You say that she was in an Adidas outfit. Help me to make this make sense. Because, see, the bottom line is in the case files, peoples, they told you. Wait, hold on for a moment, y'all. Well, let me speak to this person. Let me speak to this person. A lady named Mama J 7549. Bitch, bring your ass onto the channel. Don't come and type and text in my community wall. Bring your ass to the channel and then come confront me. Talk to me. Because you're just like a little hoe, just like Hoey Chloe. You bitches, y'all all the time talk so much shit. But you motherfuckers will never come to the channel to talk to a real man. Confront me about the fucking case. You are a sucker. Just like the other motherfucking YouTubers. You are a sucker. Bring your ass to the channel and come talk with me, bitch. Or stay the fuck out my community wall. See, people, this is what I'm talking about. These suckers will never come to the live to challenge me. But they all the time got some shit to say. You're a sucker, Mama J. So stay the fuck off my live. Stay the fuck off my channel until you're ready to talk to a real goddamn man and come with some goddamn receipts or something. Bitch. All right, peoples. See, that's what happens when you guys come hilarious and nefarious. You know, I don't have time for bullshit and nonsense. Why don't you guys save the fuckery and come to the live and talk to me? Come to the live and challenge me. Come to the live and showcase your goddamn receipts or shut the fuck up. Stupid ass people never learn. Now, again, let's get back to the goddamn picture. The first picture is Photoshop, peoples. That is not Kenneka. And as you can see, I mean, that is Kenneka, but she is not in the car. As you can see, her mouth is parched open with her eyes open. As you can see, her mouth is parched open and her eyes is closed. As you can see, her mouth is sealed shut and she's on a gurney at a supposed funeral home. Help me to make that make sense. We got 3 different pictures of her. So, help me to make that make sense. You see her in this Photoshop picture right here. People say she's dead. Well, how do you know she's dead? When did she die? Give us some information. You say that she was in an Adidas outfit. How do you know that she was in an Adidas outfit? Because according to the dispatch record, peoples, Detective Kevin Kittenbell had stated that Kenneka was found coming into the establishment in a blue jean jacket outfit with gray Jordan shoes, white nails, and she stood at 5'7", 135. That's what they said in the dispatch report. That's what they said, people. It's on record. You can't make that shit up. It's on record. So if she was in an Adidas outfit, well, goddammit, help me figure out how in the hell why did they say what they said and she's in an Adidas outfit, peoples? Help me to make that make sense, because that's what they said. You don't believe me? Okay, let's go and listen to the audio version of the dispatch thing, because I'm not saying it, they said it. They're the ones who had put her there and stated that she was there. Make sense of it, peoples. All right, let me see. Where is it? Right here. Okay, let's see here. I know it's one of these. I had the audio version of it. Let me see. I may have to play one of my old lives because trying to. No, I okay, let me see here. Dang, I need to mark all of this stuff, people, because I know I got the audio. Let me see. Push comes to shove, I'm gonna go back and play back my line, but I got the audio. Let me try this one more time. Let me just pick one. Let's see.
Johnny, I love you. You better.
Okay, so no, that's not it. That's not it. That's not it. That's not it. Okay, and that's a picture. I think this is it. Yeah, this is it.
911.
Okay, now let's go and let's fast forward it a little bit.
Get up and drive out here to look for one step.
I think this is only the 911 call.
So that's my daughter. She's 19. Her name Kenneka Jenkins, Kenneka.
No, yes. No, I remember that. You told me that you're 19. But what I'm saying is that.
Okay, so that's the 911 call only. All right, I know I got the dispatch thing, so let me go here. And it's not there. Let me see this. That's not that. That's not that. Let me see this one right here. I think the audio is on this one. Okay, I think.
But I came with my phone, what I saw, okay? If I can't, I'm gonna try to stop it on the market, okay?
Okay, let's see. Nope, that's not it. All right, so let's try this one. That is not it.
When you get in the bathroom turned up.
So that's when there was so-called, and as you can see, that's not Kenneka. Where is my thing here? Let me put this on full, and then let me go here and do that. There we go.
When you get in the bathroom turned up. Come on, I gotta talk to. Let me stop. Oh my God. Oh, that's who I was waiting on. This who we was waiting on right here. The talk that video call. You see me online. Talking about video call. Oh, that's what she's talking about. My slowly. Yeah, we got not literally the same. Yeah. What I always say, hey, Kenneka, when we went to
All right, so here, that's not what I wanted to show. So let me go ahead and taper this down. How do I close this? I need to close. There we go. There we go. So that's not the one I wanted to show. So let's go here. Okay, that's the Lion King. Not that. Not that. So let's look at this. That's not it. So let's look at this. That's not it. Let's look at this. That's not it. All right, so shoots, man. All right, so let's look at this one. Okay. Now this is when I had brought out where Teresa Martin really was when she had made that 911 call. I mean, when she had made that call, her and James Coleman was sitting out there. So let's take a look at this real quick, people, because I have shown you. Let me see how long this is right here. I have shown you exactly. I pinpointed exactly where she was. Let's see here. No, okay, so that's just that. I gotta play back my other live because I pinpointed exactly where Teresa Martin was that night when she had made that call. Okay, let's see, and I think this is it, right?
But I came with my phone, what I saw, okay?
Damn, am I repeating things? Yeah, I am. Okay. I think this it. All right, this is not it. No, that's only the 911 call only. Oh man. Okay. All right. So what I'm gonna have to do is I'm gonna have to play back my live because it's on my live. I can't find it on here, or maybe it's right here. No, that's not it either. That's not okay. Is it this one? Reveal. Maybe. I think this is it.
I need you to learn to be okay by yourself.
No, that's not it. That's not it. But that's good. We can play that guy. Let me see this one. That's not it.
In the world, I need you to learn to be okay by
yourself. Yeah, okay, okay. Let me see. That's not it. That's not it. All right. Damn. Let me check that one out. That's not it. That's not it. All right. So I know what I'm going to have to do. I'm just going to have to play back my live. So let me go and let me play back my live, people, because I have it on there. So let me go to my channel. So we're going to keep the truth is finally being revealed in the Kenneka Jenkins case. Let's go to YouTube. Let me go to my live because I was just talking about this not too long ago. Let's go to the live. And then let me see which one was it. I think it was, let's take a look at this one.
Hello, ladies.
Oh, God, let me turn that down some. Okay, let me scroll through. Who's all on the panel? Okay, Sharnetta. All right. Trish. All right, so this wasn't the one. So let me see. Let's do the Black Widow strikes again. Check. And then I drop a bombshell on you. It's missing. Her. No, that's when I was playing that thing. Okay. Of the triangle. But then the light is also at the top of the triangle. And when you get to the top, Randall, you can see everything. But see, okay, trying to see. Dang, peoples. Okay, no, that's not it right there. I'm going to find that audio. Y'all give me a moment. It's on one of these lives. Okay, let's see. And I know it wasn't too far along. All right. All right, so let me see. Where is it? I went to something. I went to. All right. So we are going to start right here on the marathon, and then we're going to work our way through. So let's browse through a little bit.
Chicago Imperial,
Period. Like I've learned a lot.
Okay. All right, so I know it's not that one. I took. So that's marathon 1, marathon 2. Okay, it's not on that one. So let's go, Kenneka. You have been set up.
Sexual pictures of Kenneka.
Now, you say, well, the eyeballs and stuff look so long and elongated. Well, you know, some people, I think I may just play this little part because this was what I was talking about right here. And then I'll just go back and try to find that live. But I think I'm going to play this little part right here. Let me see.
Marcel Corrupt. He used this picture in pro. But did they really?
I need to recap on her video a little bit. Okay, let me scroll through right here. Yeah, I'll find that audio to where they were talking, but this is, I'm gonna recap on this right here because this will go a little bit more in depth with what I was right here, talking about as well. Right here. So help me to make this make sense, people. So well, I'll start the original right photos in her.
Well, I don't know. I question everything. And my first question was,
here, let me rewind it back to about right. Let me rewind it back to about right there. So while this is playing, people, I'm gonna go and look for that audio while this is playing, and then once I that looks audio, exactly come back. So here, let me share my screen. So now again, people, if you feel that what I'm saying is not true and correct, well then come correct me. I stand to be corrected. Come correct me. If you feel that all what I'm saying in this live that I'm doing right now and stuff about Kenneka, well, come correct me. Like that picture that you have just seen. Oh boy, my allergies, people. So I don't know why my allergies is always acting up every time I get here. All right. This picture right here. Y'all see that, right? Okay. So look at this picture and then look at that picture. I'm trying to shrink this down some. Y'all see that? So now we have a little bit more of a clearer shot, because see, in this shot, her face is upright, but in this shot, they took it sideways, as you can see. And then in this shot, they took it even more closer. And then look at the attire right here. She's in a jean jacket outfit. She's not in an Adidas outfit, but she's in a jean jacket outfit, as you guys can see right there. See that? So let me see if I can, let me see if I can get a screenshot of this, because I need to get a screenshot of this as well. This is a beautiful thing that this young lady was able to find these pictures. So let me snip this. Okay. Let me save this as. Let me save it in a Kenneka Jenkins file on my desktop. All right, so I got that saved. Now I can close this up. Okay, so now peoples, now looking at this, it gives you a little bit more. It gives you a little bit more clarity. You see that, right? It gives you a little bit more clarity. Now you can see the face a lot clearer and a lot better. So let's move this over. And let's call up, oh boy. No, I'm not going to go through this right now. Okay. All right, people, so I'm going to stop this for a moment. I'm going to stop this for a moment. I'm going to share my screen. I'm going to share it on this one so you guys can see clearly for yourself. And let me show my computer screen. All right, so let's take a look at this, people's right here. This is a video of Kenneka right here, as you can see. And in this video, peoples, as you can see for yourself, let me put on my magnifier so you can clearly see for yourself. MAG magnifier. Open up my magnifier. Okay. Now, as you can see, Kenneka, peoples, you see her teeth right here, right? See how her teeth is recessed back? You see that, right? That's Kenneka Jenkins right there. And the young lady right there is Kenneka Jenkins. You see that, right? Kenneka has a recessed tooth, clear as daylight, right there. That's Kenneka Jenkins. And this is Kenneka when she's a little older and not as young as the baby pictures as they've been showing you all of this time, peoples. You see that, right? So let's go ahead and bring that back down. All right. So now when we look at the picture here, what do we see? We see Kenneka saying the recessed tooth right there. You see that, right? That's Kenneka Jenkins. Kenneka Jenkins was the one who had the butterfly and the little other tattoo along her waistline. Okay, so we see two pictures of Kenneka Jenkins, recessed teeth right there, right? All right, so now let's look at another picture here, peoples. Let's look at another picture right here. And so let's look at that one. There she is again, right there. You see that, right? See Kenneka Jenkins? You see how her face is rounded and things, peoples? You see the recessed tooth right there, as you can see right there. And in this picture, who is she with? She is with Rico. Bingo. That's Kenneka Jenkins, peoples. You see that, right? See her rounded face? You see Kenneka's face is not sunken in like that other picture that I've just shown you, the death picture. Okay. Now let's look at that one. Kenneka Jenkins again, people. Oops, let me go back to that picture. Kenneka Jenkins again, peoples, right there. Okay. See that, right? But this time she has a little thing on her face, but it is the same girl, peoples. Same girl. See that? See that? With the recessed teeth. See that? See all of the different photos of Kenneka? She was younger. Now she's getting older. But it's all Kenneka Jenkins. You see that, right? Okay. Now let's look at this one. It's Kenneka. See that? When they thought that her tooth was knocked out, her tooth was not knocked out, peoples, because it is recessed right here, as you can see right there, and you can see her top tooth right there. You clearly see that right there. You see that, right? It is right there, peoples. Just the top tooth was knocked backwards. It wasn't knocked out. It was knocked backwards. As you can see her tooth is in there. It's not perfectly aligned, as you can see right there. That tooth was pushed back. And it made it look like it was knocked out, but it wasn't. As you can see the rest of her teeth, they are pushed back. So that is indicative of the fact that she literally got slammed in the face so hard, it retracted her teeth back. You can see the little space, but look how parallel and perfect her teeth is. See that? But look at the spaces in her teeth right here. You see that, right? Look at her teeth. Let me enlarge that. Okay. Look at her teeth. See how it's pushed back? This one and that one is pushed back. But this has the space where she has the retracted tooth back. So that means she's got slammed in the face real hard, peoples. And it knocked her teeth backwards. Because in the picture here, look how straight and parallel her teeth is right there. And then in this picture right here, look how straight and parallel her teeth is right there. See that? Okay. And then look in this picture right here. The video.
If you got something to say to me, say it to me, not Maya.
See? And then look at Kenneka's face and eyes. Kenneka has a nice, sexy, lazy eyes. Very distinguished eyes, peoples. Now, let's look at this picture right there. Okay, I'm going to have to screenshot that. Let me screenshot that. I know I'm gonna get back to the audio thing for the thing. It's on one of my lives, and it's a live that I just did not too long ago. I have to find it, but while I'm on this, I might as well just go ahead and speak upon what I need to speak upon before I forget it. Okay, let's screenshot that, peoples. And let's save it as Kenneka. Kenneka's smiling. Pick 4. All right. We're going to save it in that. Okay, so we got that. So now let's call up that other picture with the supposed Kenneka in that live. Let's call it this one right here, where you guys proclaim that's Kenneka with that girl. So let me take a look at this here. Okay, so I'm going to call up that one. All right, so let's call up this one right here, people. See, this is a good collage of Kenneka right there. Y'all gonna cook that tonight? We don't have the ham hocks. So why don't y'all cook something else until we get the ham hocks? Then we could cook the greens and everything.
What is a ham hock?
Ham hock is pig thing. Just eat a hot dog or cook a hamburger or something. Say that for tomorrow. All right, people, this is the collage that I did of Kenneka. As you can see, there she is. And then look, she has the retracted tooth right there, as you guys can see. And then look, her soft face right here, as you can see right there. So now let's do a comparison. Let's do a comparison to this picture right here. This girl right here. Now, this girl is this girl right here. Look at her face clearly, peoples. Look at her face. Look at her droopy eyes. Now, look at her clearly, as you can see, because look at this part right here. Her eyes is recessed in, and Kenneka's eyes is not, as you can see. Her eyes is hard on here, and Kenneka's eyes is not, as you can see. And then Kenneka's teeth is a little big and small. Hers is not, as you can see, peoples. And Kenneka's eyes is a lot softer. Hers is a little harder, as you can see. See that? Clear as daylight. Now, do that look like Kenneka? Because this is the same girl. Do that look like Kenneka, peoples? Look. Do Kenneka look like that? Come on, peoples. It is a Kenneka Jenkins and it's a Kenneka Martin. This is Kenneka Martin. It's not Kenneka Jenkins. As you can see, same girl who is depicted right here in these photos right there, as you can see. Because if you say that this is this right here, well, then you got to help me to make this make sense. Look at this girl. Look at her face. And it's very distinguished. Look at the area of the eyes right here, peoples, and how it's retracted back. Well, Kenneka's face is not retracted back like that, peoples. Look, her face is not sunking in, as you can see, as hers is, as you can see, peoples. Clear as daylight. So you cannot tell me that this is Kenneka in an Adidas outfit. You can't tell me that, peoples. Clear as daylight. The same girl in the same outfit. Look at the eyes and look at Kenneka's eyes, peoples. The eyeballs is different. The lips is different. Y'all see how different it is. Kenneka Martin, this is the girl who was in the freezer, peoples. This is the girl who was in the freezer, the lower level freezer, downstairs freezer. The freezer that you guys proclaimed to be in the basement or whatever. The freezer that you guys proclaimed that people had saw or was in when they were first talking about this. This is the girl who was in the freezer, peoples. Kenneka Martin, not Kenneka Jenkins. Now, who wants to challenge me? Who wants to challenge me? I mean, I'm open to discussion, peoples. Come on, anybody, come to the panel, come to the live, come challenge me, and let me know how you can put Kenneka Jenkins down in the lower level freezer. How did she get there? And when did she die? When did she die? Because according to the Crown Plaza Dispatch, Detective Kittenbell had stated in the dispatch on that recording, the guy had stated that they had saw Kenneka come into the establishment with the jean jacket outfit. They said that. It is on record, peoples. They said that. And man, let me find that audio. Godly. I got to find that audio. So I'm going to go through every last live that I did because I know it when I see it. But I thought that I had it here because I did it here. I thought that I had it, but I guess I don't, peoples. Man. All right, so I know I'm not going to mess with that, but I'm going to come back to this. But as you can see, peoples, two different girls. This girl right here with the retracted eyes and stuff don't even look like this girl right here, which is the same girl right here, which is this girl right here, not Kenneka Jenkins, peoples, which you see right here. So either I'm mistaken or you got something to tell me that I'm lying about. Because help me to make this make sense. I need somebody to come to the live to help me to make that make sense. Let me know if I'm lying. Let me know. You can't. You can't, because you can clearly see that, people. You can clearly see that's two different girls. And it's not Kenneka Jenkins. Let me find that audio. All right. So let me do this, people. Let me go back to here. And dang, it wasn't not too long ago that I played that. Uh, 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 uh. I know I played it during I know it's not too far back. Let me go right here. It wasn't that far back. Okay, let's go with Kenneka Jenkins. You know, no, that's still the one that I was playing. And that's why I just explained that, so I don't need to explain that no more. And then I went further with the other pictures of her and did all that. So I'm gonna just hold that. Let me go to a different one. Man, I wish I would have just. I know I got it on the live, and that's how I played it back. Let me see. Let me see. Okay, let me see. Moving on. I don't need. Excellent. I know that. Forgive no. That taking a deeper look into Kenneka Jenkins' case. Widow Strikes Back. Let me see. What's in this? I'm setting record straight. The hell is going on? Yeah. Truth is might have been revealed, and Kenneka Jenkins says so much that the narrative must change. Let's see that. Let's try that. Okay.
Why?
Yeah, this is good right here. This is Kenneka Martin, peoples, right here. That girl right there that you see, that's Kenneka Martin, as you can clearly see. Let me go ahead and let me get my magnifier. Where's my magnifier? There's my magnifier right there. All right. See that? Yeah, see the difference now? This girl don't look like the girl who I just shown you, does she? It's Kenneka Martin. Kenneka Martin was thicker. She was bigger. Y'all, hold on. We can't keep this hang on all night. All right, people, I'm back. Let me take off my magnifier. Let me go ahead and look for this music. I mean, this thing. What's going on? Yeah, so it's in the car. I think right there. Let me see.
older at least, minimum.
Kenneka Martin, people.
She has dimples and everything, similar to this girl here. Okay.
With Teresa Martin. So it should be somewhere around here. Kenneka Martin, peoples. Not Kenneka Jenkins. Kenneka Martin, this is how she looks, peoples. Look how thick she is. Now, let's compare it. You can see how tall she is. You can kind of see the waistline, you know, Kenneka. Okay, let's look at that. So this girl has a little bit more thicker calves than Kenneka Jenkins, and she got a little bit more thicker thighs than Kenneka Jenkins. You see that, right? And she's a little bit more thicker around the waist than Kenneka Jenkins, as you can see around the waist here. That's why you never seen her body, peoples. You clearly see that, right? So see, when you guys are looking at these pictures, you're looking at pictures of younger pictures. This is pictures when they're much older and not younger. So yeah, it's going to be significant differences in the pictures because they're babies, they're younger. That's why how they played you into believing that they were younger than what they are, because they've been showing you younger baby pictures, as you can see. Now, do this girl, Kenneka Martin, look like Kenneka Jenkins in the face? Just from the profile, look how hard she stands. Now, let's look at Kenneka Jenkins, peoples, and let's look at her stance. Let's look at Kenneka Jenkins, and let's look at Kenneka Jenkins' stance, how she stand, peoples. I had a picture of her standing by herself right here. Now, look at the profile, peoples. Look at the profile. Look at the body. Kenneka Jenkins, Kenneka Martin. Kenneka Jenkins is uniform. She stands straight, upright, and tall, and have a little back. Kenneka Martin is roughneck. She's hardcore. You know, she's hard. So when they were at the establishment, peoples, this is why they did not want you to see older pictures of them. And they wanted you to see younger pictures of them because they wanted to give you a baby face and not a true depiction of what they were looking like when they get older. Girls who is about 19, 20, yes, they get booty. Yes, they get breasts. Yes, they get thick. And as you can see, Kenneka being in the freezer, she was slightly thick, as this girl is right here. And then look at the profile, peoples. Look at the stance. And then look how everybody in the background is looking at her. Now, look how Kenneka carries herself and wears herself. All of her attire, her clothing is always fitted, is always sleek. She's always just on point, on cue. Well, look how this girl is dressed. Look how Kenneka, how she has her thing around her waist. And then look at this girl. So when you see Kenneka Jenkins pictures, peoples, you clearly get a sense of how Kenneka Jenkins dressed and is. How she dressed, her stance, the way she stands, the way she looks. She's always on point. Always. Never slouchy, never looking rough. Hair is always intact. Everything is always aligned. And then notice her hair did not go down to her back, as we've seen in the video pictures of the videos. The hair was all the way down to her butt. Well, she's got her hair down to her, almost to her waist, but just her upper part of her waist, just barely cracking her stomach. That's the way that this girl is wearing her hair as well. You see that, right? All right, so let's look at the video, peoples. Let's go back to the video.
Because it's definitely not Kenny. So put in the comments who you think she's referring to when she says she has a twin for real. For real, for real. And do you think it's another female? I believe it's another female.
Right here is what I want to show you, peoples. Okay, as you can see, it says 1301 underscore at clout girl underscore Nene. Nene is what Kenneka Jenkins has written on her waist. Nene. Nene is Kenneka Jenkins. Neek is Kenneka Martin. Clear as daylight, peoples. Nene, Kenneka Jenkins, Neek, Kenneka Martin. That's what I wanted to show you right there. Nene. So Kenneka Jenkins has Nene written on her waistline. Let's go to that picture, peoples. Let's go to that picture. Let's go to the original Kenneka pictures right here. And then let's look at this right here, peoples. Not that one. Not that one. Not that one. Not that one. But although we can kind of see that a little bit. Yeah, there we go. Nene. Clear as daylight. Kenneka Jenkins, peoples. Nene, she has that written. Same butterfly is what she has written in the picture with bingo right there. You see that, right? Okay. Nene. See that? Nene, there's the butterfly. There's the butterfly right there. Full color, kind of whatever, like, but still the same textile type. Nene. Now, you go back to the video. Nene, Nene. Okay, y'all see that, right? It says Nene, right? Let's raise that up again. Okay, you clearly see that. Nene, Nene, right? Kenneka Jenkins. Kenneka Jenkins is Nene, not Neek. Nene. That's who she is. And that's what she has written on her waistline, peoples, as you can see right there. Nene. Okay. It's Kenneka Jenkins, peoples. Kenneka Jenkins. And then you look, she still has the little ripple right along her mouth. But as this picture is, she's much younger. And she wears her watch on her left wrist because she's taking a picture of her and it's reverse. That's why this is on this side, but somebody took a picture of her and that's why it's on this side. See that? Because Bogus Boy is reverse, as you can see right there, right? So now, when we look at the other picture, peoples, of when she was in the picture with Rico, there she is again, peoples, with the Bogus Boy. Okay, y'all see that, right? Now, you see that somebody is taking a picture of them because if you look at the little angry thing, this is going this way, and in here, that is going that way. She's taking a picture of herself. Somebody is taking a picture of them. This is face forward. This is reverse. As you can see, the angry face, peoples. Look at the mouth. Okay, y'all see that? She's taking a picture of herself, so everything is going to be reversed. Somebody is taking a picture of them, and so now it's going to be face forward. As you can see, same shirt, same girl, Rico. Now, I don't know if you guys knew or not, but Rico used to mess with Shemaya Monifa. He used to mess with Shemaya Monifa. I don't know about Bree. Bree doesn't seem like the type that going to do something like that. But he was definitely messing with Shemaya and Monifa. No, you just have to use some bread. I didn't know that you guys was making hamburgers, so I would have got some burger buns. That's why Monifa and Shemaya had a disdain for Kenneka, because if you remember, and you guys been saying this forever and a day, you know, Kenneka has been throwing shades upon them because they are shady, whole women, or girls, I should say. They're hoes. And you're a hoe when you mess with your so-called best friend, ex-boyfriend. So when you mess with your best friend, ex-boyfriend, you're a hoe. You are a hoe. And it ain't nothing else that you can say about that. You are a hoe. And that's what they were, or is, still is. Probably messing with other dudes. I mean, other women's dudes. The hoes. That's why Kenneka didn't want to mess with them no more. That's why J Money said that Kenneka didn't F with them no more because these are hoes. Major hoes, peoples. So now, I'm just paraphrasing, just going back for all of the things that was said in the community and stuff. So it was said that Monifa at one point said that put Kenneka in a freezer. Well, if Monifa had the power to instruct some people to put Kenneka in a freezer, help me to make this make sense. Who is she instructing to put Kenneka in the freezer? What type of power does Monifa have to dictate to somebody to put this girl in a freezer? Y'all give that girl way too much power. So what if she says that? Who cares? What difference did that make? It didn't make no difference, did it? Because Monifa ain't got no power to dictate nothing to no one. So yeah, these kids, they talk a lot of shit, but what power do they have to back it up? Do Monifa have the power to tell Irene to say, hey, Irene, I need you to stay your tail in the room and don't come out? Well, did Irene do it? I don't think so. Shemaya, I need you to roam the halls and go look for Kenneka. Did Shemaya do it? I don't think so. So what power do Monifa have to go order some guys around and the girls? Come on, peoples. This little skinny wench, you guys gave way too much power. And I don't care if her ex-boyfriend was the one who was talking all of that madness, talking about he sent her soul to heaven and all like that. What type of power did that nigga have? What type of power did he have, peoples? Okay. I'm going to show you something that I played on my live on last night, and it's going to shock the hell out of a lot of you. And some of you who knew about this, it ain't going to shock you one bit because you already knew. So let me go ahead and play my live from the other night. And let me go back and play my live the other night. All right, so I already made my point on this one. And as you guys can see, okay, y'all go back and watch this live. It says the narrative must change. And you can see Kenneka Jenkins, Kenneka Martin. Don't they look like twins, peoples? Damn, they favor so much. But look at Kenneka Martin. She's a lot taller and thicker. Kenneka is not. But in the face, peoples, let's look at this. Let's look at this in the face. Damn. They favor so damn much. Look at that. Yeah, people, they favor so damn much. Now, let me ask you a question. Does she look like the one that was photoshopped in the car? More so than her? Let's look at let's look at that for a moment, peoples. Let's look at that for a moment. Okay. Let's look at that, and then let's look at that other photo that was in the car. Let's look at the other photo. We're gonna blow that up, but then we're gonna blow this one up too once I get that other photo. Or do I already have it? I think I already have it open. There it is right there. Okay. Now let's call this up. And then let's blow that up. All right. Now let's see. I got to call up the other photo. Okay, let's go right there. Let's go right there. Let's go right there. Bingo, right there. All right. Bingo, peoples. Same glasses, same face, right? Who do you think that is, peoples? Oh, damn it, Edward Joseph, man, you just done F the people over right now. You F the people over right now because everybody thought that that was Kenneka Jenkins. But look closely, peoples, at the glasses, at the face, and tell me who do you think that is? See, that's why I was toying with you, peoples. It's not Kenneka Jenkins. Bingo, right here. You see that? You see that, right? She got on glasses. When did you ever notice Kenneka Jenkins have on big glasses like that, peoples? You never did. You never did. You never known Kenneka Jenkins to be wearing glasses at all, period. And if you did, show me some pictures, peoples, because I would love to see it. But as you can see, it's clearly in your face, people. Look closely. Because the pictures don't lie. So when you thought that Kenneka Jenkins was in an Adidas outfit, deceased in the car, look who's in the picture, peoples. And look who favors Kenneka Jenkins, Kenneka Martin, peoples. Y'all see that, right? Clear as daylight. There it is. It's in your face. It is in your face, peoples. Look at the eyes. Look how, huh? Okay. Wake up your sister and tell her to go eat. Thank you. My son, he's a chef, y'all. My son cooks some big, juicy, fat burgers. All right, so when you thought that that was Kenneka Jenkins, peoples, everybody was calling her Kenneka Jenkins. I just called her Kenneka Jenkins because you guys called her Kenneka Jenkins. But they already knew better, peoples. And I said, well, I'm just going to play the game with the peoples to see what they're going to say because, you know, when everybody say that they got all of the facts of the case, I'm saying prove it. Prove it, peoples. And you can't. There it is right there. It's in your face. Proof is in the pudding right there. Okay, so now I dispelled that myth. Okay. All right, so now let me go back, peoples. Let me go to a new live right here, and let me go play the live that I played this a couple of days ago. Now I'm fit to prove another point. All right, fit to prove another point, peoples. Now I'm fit to show you something, and I think I played this last night. I'm fit to show you something that's going to shock the shit out of you. And it is, if Kenneka was dead, how did she walk? If Kenneka was dead, how did she walk? Let's talk about it. Now, it's a part in here that I want to show you, peoples. Right here. It's going to shock the shit out of you. Okay, yeah, I was playing funnies on that. All right. I made that night. All right. Okay, I don't think it's on this one. Because I know if it's on this one, I'll see it. Okay. Nope, it wasn't on this one. All right, so let's look at this one. If Kenneka walked in both kitchens, how long did it take? So let's do a thing right here, people. That Jedediah and all that. Okay. Oh, okay. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, son. You are a lifesaver. I love you so much. You always take good care of your papa. All right. This is what I want to show you right here, people. Now, listen closely because you'll learn something major, peoples. Listen closely. I'm going to play this back a little bit more to when she was playing her live. Now, a lot of you are going to be shocked because you didn't even know this, but I've already knew it. Let's go. Now, let me do it like this. Okay, how long did it take? How long did it take? All right, so let me go ahead and share my screen this way. This is going to shock the shit out of many of you who proclaimed that you know about the Kenneka Jenkins case. Let's go.
Mom, look at these white doors. Yeah, back over.
That's where it's at.
Go look right there. That is it. That's the door.
That's the door we went in, but they ain't showing us that that's the lower level. I mean, not the lower level. That's the
because there's another level down.
But that's the level up, right?
Yeah.
Okay, that's it. That's it.
I'm telling you, them the white doors. I remember
that's
that.
It.
Did you hear what she said? It is another level down. It's another level down from the lower level. The lower level is pretty much the level to where the kitchen is at. It's not the basement where a lot of people proclaim it to be. It's a level down from that level. And that level will take you right straight to, well, you'll see what I'm saying. Just watch the video. You'll see what I'm saying. And then I'm going to pull a rabbit out of the hat on some other things that you guys proclaimed that you knew, but you didn't know because everybody said, oh, well, Kenneka Jenkins was killed by a pool. No, she wasn't, peoples. Kenneka was never killed by no pool. Now I'm fit to show you what happened to the fake Kenneka and where she was killed at. Peoples. Let's go.
I went through that door. Watch, you're gonna see right now. I went through there. There's nothing there. And look now.
Okay, I promise you, peoples. I'm not gonna keep interjecting, but I just had to interject here. Did you hear what she said? That is the level up, and it is a level down, and that's the doors that I went through. That's what Teresa Martin had said. Listen to what she said, peoples. She said it is a level down. There is a level up and there's a level down. Oh my God, people, you guys are making me work hard. You guys are making me work hard. There is a level up and it's a level down from where they were. Listen to what Teresa Martin is telling you. And the girl is telling you between those double doors, it is nothing back there. Well, if nothing back there, why would they take Teresa Martin and Lenora Harris back there? So is she confused or is she lying?
That's what they showing us on the white doors right there. Mom, I know I'm talking about. Look at these white doors. Yeah, back over.
That's where it's at.
Go look right there. That is it. That's the door.
That's the door we went in, but they ain't showing us that that's the lower level. I mean, not the lower level. That's the
because there's another level down.
But that's the level up, right?
Yeah.
Okay, that's it. That's
it. I'm telling you, them the white doors. I remember that. I went through that door. Watch, you're gonna see right now. I went through there. There's nothing there. And look, now they got something right there covered. What's that black? You could go through there.
Yeah,
I went through there. I'm telling you, I know them. I went through there. There's nothing there. Watch. I went into this room.
Over there.
There's They sent you to.
Come on, hurry up.
See, I went in here. Look.
Okay.
And there's a guy. Even a guy looked at me, and he didn't even see nothing. He didn't say anything.
You're in the kitchen.
Uh-huh.
Is this what?
This is all the kitchen. That's it. No freezers or nothing in here. See?
Oh, they took all the freezers out.
There's nothing in there of any
Wait,
type of
did the
freezers.
freezer look mobile
And this is the
to
back
y'all?
door.
It's stainless steel.
It's a mobile
See,
freezer.
now I'm
No,
coming back
no,
out.
it's not mobile.
It's not mobile.
No, it's not.
So now I'm coming back out, and I'm gonna go back through the other way.
Yeah, it's been planted within the walls. We have freezers just like the freezer that I got.
But they have safety latches, so if you're inside of the freezer,
You can pop it open. It's a white button in there, and you just pop it. Yeah,
And it's a big white button.
you cannot miss it. You cannot miss it. It's a big button,
okay,
and it's real easy to just pop. It's not hard or anything.
because you went in the freezer.
I went
And
inside
that's what
the
it says
freezer.
she throws at.
So we're gonna show you guys her going into the freezer in 1 second, a freezer, and inside of the freezer is some buttons that you just
Oh, I
push.
didn't get that part.
You didn't get
I didn't get the button part. I mean, I went inside.
So even if she didn't get it, many of us are hearing the same account that there are safety latches on the freezer to come out of it if you get inside of it.
See, then I turned around and went
It
back.
ain't gonna close behind the
And not one time did they stop me at all.
Exactly. You can't go back to see.
This is the start video.
Exactly.
No.
As soon as you feel hey, you gonna be cold. Exactly.
This is the one where I went in.
Exactly. Put a light in.
Yeah,
I know
this is
the
it.
light.
This
It
is
looks like
it.
the button glow in the dark.
This is it? What am I
It
looking at?
honestly looks like the button glow in the dark.
Okay, this is the hallway, right?
Yeah.
No, but I'm telling you, on the wall, put a light.
And walking down.
Exactly.
No, if I'm drunk and I go in the dark room, like, okay, something's going on. Who else in this room? I'm trying to find out if somebody else in this room.
You trying to have your phone?
Yeah, because somebody was walking by.
Okay.
And then when they leave, I'll bring it back up.
Okay.
Oh, then back here, there's another way. And all in here, you need keys in order to get to the lower level.
You have to have a key.
Mhm.
The
See,
lower
these, they won't open
level.
right there. You need a key card to get to them elevators to go down there.
That's what she was. There's the phone. Look at the floor.
I know. That's what I'm saying. Right
Okay.
there,
So
you
what
need a
I'm
key
saying
card.
is you need a key card. Like, is it your hotel room key?
I don't know. It's an employee. It gotta be employee because it's like a little tiny key. You stick in the thing. And this, I don't know what the fuck that was. And then that wire goes all the way to this elevator. Look, follow it, and it goes all the way to that elevator right there. But all the other elevators, you need like a little key in order to get. You see down there on the bottom. Then
Wait a minute. Wait 1 minute. Wait 1 minute. Let's back that up. Let's back that up. Let's watch this.
here, there's another way. And all in here, you need keys in order to get to the lower level.
You have to have a key.
Mhm. See, these, they won't open right there. You need a key card to get to them elevators to go down there.
That's what she was. There's the phone. Look at the floor.
I know. That's what I'm saying. Right
Okay.
there,
So
you
what
need a
I'm
key
saying
card.
is you need a key card.
This is
Like,
what Kenneka
is
was.
it your hotel room
And the
key?
fake Kenneka.
I don't know. It's
But
an employee.
remember
It gotta
the
be
rule.
employee.
Bingo. Remember the room. Remember, this is the room that Monifa tried to get into, and this is the room that the guy who was walking by with the towels were right here.
Because it's like a little tiny key. You stick
Y'all see that,
in the
right?
key. And this, I don't know what the fuck that was.
That's the room right there. Bingo. That is the room right there. People, that is the room right there. That is the room right there. And guess what happened in that room, peoples? That is the room right there. Let me go and rewind that, peoples. That is the room right there. This is where the girl got off.
I know. That's what I'm
This
saying.
is where she was. Back there,
Right there,
you
you
what
need
I'm
a key
saying
card.
is you need
can't
a
go
key
no
card.
further.
Like,
Right there. Because
is
it's a
it your
dead
hotel
end.
room key?
I don't know. It's an employee.
Right,
It gotta
right
be
there.
employee.
Bingo.
'Cause it's like
There it is right there. You remember when Monifa had tried to go into that room, right? You remember that? That is where that girl got assaulted, peoples. Right there. You remember that, right? You remember when the Wilson brother was in the hallway and waiting for that girl to get off the elevator? You remember that, right? Here, let me do this. Let me do this. Better yet, let me do this. Because now we finally see the room where the girl was brought to. The girls, I should say, was brought to. Let me share my screen. Let me share my screen. Bingo. We got it right there, peoples. And they didn't even, they showing us, and they didn't even know that they showed us. That was the room that I was, from the pictures I was showing you last night, peoples, right here. Let me show you the pictures. Right here. See that? Remember him coming off the elevator, what we just seen? He has a girl in his hand coming off the elevator. Okay, let me show the other picture. Okay, let me see. Bingo. Right there is where Shemaiah had tried to open up the door. Remember that, right? That is exactly the door that was opened up that the girl had seen. That is exactly the area to where that guy who was down here, who got out the elevator, had looked right there where Shemaiah, I'm not Shemaiah, Monifa is, peoples. Where's the other picture? Here it is right here. The housekeeper with the sheets. Look, he's looking. Let me go to that other picture. Housekeeper with the sheets. That's where they brought the girl. Right there. See that? You see, he's looking right there. And right there where the light is just a little bit forward. You see where the light is, and you see the black beam thing right there? Look where Monifa is. Standing right there where the light is, and there's the black beam. And then there's the door right there. And then in this picture, there's the door right there. Bingo, peoples. And that girl who had just showed the video just showed you the room where the girl was getting assaulted. Bingo, peoples. He is looking right there at the door. And the guy was getting off the elevator to bring the girl into the room, peoples. Bingo. Bingo, peoples. Edward Joseph told you, peoples. And the white girl had walked past and looked there as well. Peoples, I told you, you can't mess with Edward Joseph. You can't mess with Edward Joseph. That's where they took that girl. That's where they took that girl. Several of them. Because you see, the girl who came off the elevator got commandeered by the Wilson brother, taken to the room. And then the girl who is on the elevator with this guy right here, the guy with the cone head, the one who was with T.Y. Rowland and crew. You see, he's got a girl in his hand right there, going to go right to the room. Several people walked by, people, and heard some commotion in the room. It's where the girls was getting assaulted. The fake Kennekas. Because Kenneka was never there, peoples, because she never walked the halls of that establishment. That's where the fake Kennekas was getting assaulted, peoples. Proof positive right there. It's in your face. You can't deny it. There it is. They showed you the room. They showed you the room. They showed you the room. Bingo. Bingo, peoples. Bingo. Now, out of all of this time, these YouTubers was talking about this case and stuff. Whoever pointed that out? Nobody other than Edward Joseph. Exactly, Miss Durham. When the people say that they had assaulted the people by the pool, it wasn't no pool. It wasn't no pool. Kenneka was already dead well before this, and this was happened to the other girls. See, several things was in play, people. So several things was in play, and several people was in play. The establishment was in play with some of the girls. T.Y. Rowland and crew was in play with some of the girls. And Carl Nesbitt, James Coleman, and the guy in the black hoodie was in play with Kenneka. That's why they're the Mason brothers, peoples. That's why Carl Nesbitt was carrying Kenneka. Does it all make sense now, peoples? The Masons had events happening. They were there. It was a murder mystery game. It was a satanic ritual. Peoples, it was a ritual night. A satanic ritual. A murder mystery game. Kenneka was the chosen lamb to be slaughtered. She was the chosen one. That's why you seen Carl Nesbitt and the guy in the black hoodie have Kenneka, because the Mason brothers was the ones who was involved in killing Kenneka. That's why nobody wanted to have any of that information out there, because they didn't want that to be tied back to them. Now, I'm telling you something that you never heard before. But since Randall had told you what the Masons have been doing, peoples, who do you think is a Mason? James Coleman. Who do you think is a Mason? Carl Nesbitt. Who do you think is a Mason? Bill Murray. Who do you think is a Eastern Star? TM. Now, do you get it, peoples? Do you understand now? And then who else do you think is a Mason, peoples? Joel Comm. I've just told you something that they did not want nobody to be able to connect. Why do you think you know the Masons is up in secrecy, right? Everything is secret organization, secret this and secret that, and all like this and stuff. You got the big picture now. I finally told you. Yes, they all are connected, Randall. Every last one. All of these people are paid to do a part to cover up I told you I was going to go in hard and heavy, peoples. You guys kind of forced it out of me now. Now you see the big picture. Now you see why I was saying I was going to go and tap into the uppers. It was the uppers, peoples. It was those people who paid these people to reenact. Yes, it was. You heard Irene leveled up. You heard all of these other people leveled up. Well, these people are leveling up in their gangs. That's why it was a ritual. Oh my God! See, I'm not going to touch on it tonight because it's so much to talk about. So much to talk about. But you got the general picture as to why. Yes, it was the Masons. It was all the Masons, peoples. It was the Masons. It was the Masons. And if you looked in any of this video footage and pictures and things, you would see certain Masons that was consistently shown in video footage. I've shown you guys that in a couple of lives. Now you understand who was behind, who was the money behind the madness. The people got paid for product. The girls was the product. They got paid for the product. And not only did they get paid for the product, but they got paid to enact scenes, real life murders taking place, and to have it covered up. This was never supposed to be out, peoples. This was the biggest scheme and scandal there was. Now you guys got the gist of why all of this stuff has taken place and why Zach got pulled over from the police. Remember when he had said, well, you know, they said, oh, well, welcome to our town or whatever. And he said, oh, wait a minute. What are you talking about? I've lived here all of my life. You heard the names of when that lady had called Zach and told him to leave it alone. They're watching you. Leave it alone. They are watching you. Well, who do you think watching them? Who do you think was watching? And then she dropped some names. Peoples, if you ever did your research on the names, you will understand something greater. Now you get it? Do you understand it now? It ain't got nothing with Schiller's Park and west side of Chicago and all of this stuff. It was the narrative that they gave you. This stuff was pre-planned in the beginning, and it goes all the way back to Loso Day. All of this stuff was tied and connected. Did you see the video that I just played just the other day, peoples? Did you guys watch that video? Did you listen attentively to what the boy was saying? Did you see who Teresa Martin was sitting with at his feet with all of the harem of other ladies around him? You guys know who he is? Oh my God, peoples, you guys got a lot to learn. I'm gonna finish playing this video. I'm gonna play that video that I played the other night. Maybe it will literally give you a little bit more insight of what I've been trying to convey. When these people sat here and thinking that, oh, well, it's just nothing. She was left at the party. Yeah, she was left at the party. Yeah, people, she was by the pool area. Y'all can listen to stupid people all you want to. But I just did a bingo moment tonight and showed you where several girls got assaulted, washed up, and then taken to other areas of the establishment to have their organs removed. Because they need their little feel first before they deliver the product. What better way to be so inconspicuous than to bingo right there? It makes sense now, peoples? You get it? Let's go.
Like a little tiny key you stick in the thing, and this, I don't know what the heck that was. And then that wire goes all the way to this elevator. Look, follow it, and it goes all the way to that elevator right there.
The same exact room as Monifa tried to get into, peoples. Let's go.
For all the other elevators, you need like a little key in order to get, you see down there on the bottom, then these things down here, you need a little key to open it in order to get in and out. See, that's the elevator. No cameras nowhere in there.
There's no cameras.
No cameras nowhere in the elevators.
Okay. What about when you said you saw a red light?
The red light?
Friday we are up here at 5:30. I mean, yeah, start coming at 5:30, but we're gonna kick everything off at about 6:37.
Right here. There's the red light. See the red light right there?
The red light.
That's the red light with the camera on.
So it shows the cameras on.
And that's going into the kitchen. That's going in the kitchen. I'm gonna go inside now.
So these are two doors leading to the kitchen.
You can go this way, you can go this way. At that end, you can go that way. There's so many entrances.
Okay.
This is me going in the kitchen now.
That's a huge kitchen.
This is the walkway. This is another part of the kitchen this way. Part of the kitchen. All the coolers. You see all the freezers?
Oh, those are all freezers.
Those are all the freezers.
Jesus Christ.
Look at how many freezers are right there.
That is a lot of freezers.
And the ones I were tugging on, I couldn't get them open because they had padlocks on them. See, all of them are freezers all the way down. From that beginning to the other end of the hallway, them are all freezers right there.
Okay, so
and then this is the other part coming to the other way of the kitchen.
So let me ask you this question. You sure that it had to be an employee key card to get that elevator to work?
Definitely.
Okay.
See, now this is another part of the kitchen. This is the back door. Nothing there.
And
then I'm gonna come back because there's another kitchen on this side over here. Watch.
Now what about a freezer? I saw you going to a freezer. Are you gonna do that on here?
See, I'm gonna get into this kitchen now. This is the other kitchen where I think she was stumbling around. They said.
How many kitchens do you think it is?
I went through 5 kitchens.
5 kitchens.
I really don't mind. Nobody, see, now I'm going into this one. That's the freezer. Watch, I open it. I don't know if I open that one or the other one.
It's a latch. Open the freezer.
I opened it. Yeah. See, and on this side of where I pulled this side, on the back side of that, there's a white thing you just push like this.
There's a big button.
Yes, a big white button.
A big white button. You can't miss it.
That's the first thing I noticed when I opened the door. I looked this way.
Did the freezer close by itself, or did you close?
No, I had to close it.
You had to close it.
I had to
So
close
it wouldn't have closed by itself.
Definitely won't.
And was it a heavy door?
Very heavy.
It was a very heavy door? Okay.
I know if I was drunk, I wouldn't be able to open that door.
Okay.
And I'm not lying. I get sloppy drunk, and I will not get in. I even go, there's even offices and everything over here. See, this is another big. See, now I'm going to go into the other doors. See, this is another part of the kitchen. But the only one that has all the freezers were the other ones over there.
And so you're telling me that nobody stopped y'all from walking down?
Nope. I was in there a whole 45 minutes.
This place is completely unattended still.
And I went to try to rent a room and they said everything was booked.
that for me to try some of the other hotels. See, there's another cooler there, and none of them are mobile, so they couldn't take them out. They're like built into the ground. See, all these are like little coolers.
All those are coolers.
And then here's another freezer.
Here's another freezer. But let me ask you this question. All the doors on the freezers look the same.
All of them look the same.
They all look the same.
See, this one had the pet. No. See. Oh, you didn't get it. I didn't get it.
Oh man.
Oh, fuck.
Is that door heavy
That's
too?
another no. That one was that door was heavy. I had to like actually grip it really hard in order to pull it open. See, that one has the padlock broken. You see that? That one had the padlock broken. That one didn't have one. This one got a padlock. Wait.
Okay, all these freezer handles are the same.
Yes, they're all the same. Some of them are a little hard, I guess, because they're not oiled and they haven't.
Let me ask you this question. You sure that it had to be an employee key card to get that elevator to work?
Definitely.
Okay.
See, now this is another part of the kitchen. This is the back door. Nothing there.
And
then I'm gonna come back because there's another kitchen on this side over here. Watch.
Now what about a freezer? I saw you going to a freezer. Are you gonna do that on here?
See, I'm gonna get into this kitchen now. This is the other kitchen where I think she was stumbling around. They said.
How many kitchens do you think it is?
I went through 5 kitchens.
5 kitchens.
You heard what she said. 5 kitchens.
See, now I'm going into this one.
5 kitchens.
That's the freezer. Watch, I opened it. I don't know if I opened that one or the other one.
Latch. Open the freezer.
I opened it. Yeah. See, and on this side of where I pulled this side on the back side of that, there's a white thing you just push like this.
There's a big button.
Yes, a big white button.
A big white button. You can't miss it.
That's the first thing I noticed when I opened the door. I looked this way.
Did the freezer close by itself or did you close it?
No, I had to close it.
You had to close it.
I had to
So
close it.
it wouldn't have closed by itself.
It definitely won't.
And was it a heavy door?
Very heavy.
It was a very heavy door? Okay.
I know if I was drunk, I wouldn't be able to open that door.
Okay.
And I'm not lying. I get sloppy drunk and I will not get in. I even go, there's even offices and everything over here. See, this is another big. See, now I'm going to go into the other doors. See, this is another part of the kitchen. But the only one that has all the freezers were the other ones over there.
And so you're telling me that nobody stopped y'all from walking down?
Nope. I was in there a whole 45 minutes.
This place is completely unattended still.
And I went to try to rent a room and they said everything was booked. That for me to try some of the other hotels.
See, there's another cooler there. And none of them are mobile, so they couldn't take them out. They're like built into the ground. See, all these are like little coolers.
All those are coolers.
And then here's another freezer.
But let me ask you this question. All the doors on the freezers look the same.
All of them look the same.
They all look the same.
See, this one had the pet. No. See. Oh, you didn't get it. I didn't get it.
Oh, man.
Oh, fuck.
Is that door heavy
That's
too?
another, no. That one was, that door was heavy. I had to like actually grip it really hard in order to pull it open. See, that one has the padlock broken. You see that? That one had the padlock broken. That one didn't have one. This one got a padlock. Wait.
Okay, all these freezer handles are the same.
Yes, they're all the same. Some of them are a little hard, I guess, because they're not oiled and they haven't been used. So you got to like really pull at it in order for the door to open. See, now I'm coming back out. And I did this 5 and 6 times, did the same route. Go to the front of the hotel, come down, go through the thing. And not one time security, oh, hi, how you doing? Good, I'm going to the swimming thing. Okay, it's down that way. And that was it.
45 minutes in the base. Okay. So we got 45 minutes worth of footage that she's going to be sending over to us right now. But as you all heard from the account of someone who was in there, that these doors are heavy. They don't close automatically?
They do not close you need to close it in back of you. Once you walk in or walk out, you need to close it because it'll just stay open. It doesn't have where it can just close right in back of you. No, they lie. That's bullshit.
Okay, I'm not gonna put your face on camera. Okay, so
And we don't even know these people, but we came out here for support because we also want to get to the bottom of this. I got 3 girls. And I go crazy when they don't even answer their text back or their phone. Imagine this poor mom, what she has to deal with. And I cannot sleep. I cannot sleep thinking about what's going on. This is crazy.
don't cry. You did something that was very brave. You did something very brave.
But they could just be honest and say what happened.
You did something very brave. Now we really appreciate you. Listen, Mama, let everybody know about Friday again.
Friday, y'all. I beg y'all. For those that can't come, please, just think if it was your child. Just think if it was your child.
My take down the whole thing.
Numerous of us out here.
And I am so glad that she had showed her face in the place. Because I want you guys to notice one important thing. Look at her wrist. Look at her wrist. Look what she's holding. Why are you holding your wrist, Teresa Martin? Is it because of why you do me this way? Why y'all do me this way? Is it because of that, Teresa Martin? Is it because of why you do me this way? Why y'all do me this way, Teresa Martin? Peoples, at any other time, why was her wrist hurt? And why that weak? Out of all of the photos that we have ever seen of Teresa Martin, Peoples, why that weak? And why is her wrist hurt? Just think about that for one moment. All right, people, so I'm going to open it up to where people can come in and talk and explain or express to us what you think, what your narrative is and stuff, you know. Let's have a good, wholesome conversation. Now you see where I stand. You see what I said. You've seen what I've shown. If any of you have a different narrative, I would love to hear it. If any of you have a different take upon that of what I've shown, I would love to hear it. Come and talk with us and show us whatever receipts that you have. If you're going to reference the case files, you know, let me know. We'll look up the case files. We'll look up whatever pictures, videos, whatever that you guys have to showcase and to express and explain your stance in this case. Now, I didn't go and venture out all over in Schiller's Park in West Chicago and all of these other places. I stayed right there at the establishment to express and to explain not of what they have given. Because truth be told, none of you can really explain what happened to Kenneka. I mean, truth be told, you can be in your feelings and say, yeah, you know what happened, but show us the proof. Show us what happened. Show us where is Kenneka in any of this stuff. I don't want to hear, well, she was here, she was there, she was everywhere. Show us. Or explain or express to us in great detail where Kenneka Jenkins was, how she was killed, where she was brought, where she was staged, and different stuff like that and stuff. I don't want to hear this, oh, well, it's just in the case files. People's the case files is hilarious. because it's a narrative that they gave you. If it's in the case files, pull it out the case files and then show us. I mean, it's been, what, over 5 years now? Over 5 years now, and everybody's in their feelings, and everybody is making statements that they cannot prove. Now, I have went in depth. I've shown you. I'm gonna find that audio version of when the dispatcher was talking to the other dispatcher, and they told you that Kenneka Jenkins was caught on video surveillance coming into the establishment, and they described the attire she had on. So if they're telling you that she came into the establishment and they're telling you, they mentioned her name and they told you the attire she was wearing, well, who are you to say that she wasn't? I mean, that's better than the case files, because you have the dispatchers sitting up here telling you it was Kenneka Jenkins. Now, are they lying? Because if they're lying, peoples, well, then that's a serious offense right there. So it's a major serious offense right there. Because police are not supposed to be lying, but they do it all the time. And they do write false reports all the time. And so anybody who ever thinks that the police don't lie, you know, you need your head examined, because the police lie all the time. And they cover up things all the time. So people, you know, when I politic with you, I don't want to hear this yada yada jargon of what you think happened to Kenneka. I want you to expressively outline it in a manner to which I just did for you tonight. Give a good, wholesome, complete narrative as to what you believe happened to her and how it all played out. I mean, we can politic over, you know, the different things and stuff, but it has to make sense. We have to come up with things that make sense, not things that don't make sense. You want to reference the case files? Let's reference the case file. Let's reference the case files based upon the kids' testimony of what they stated, based upon the video footage and what we can be able to depict out of that. Because we can't call the video footage law. We just can't do it, peoples. Unless you clearly states that the girl who walked the halls of the establishment is Kenneka Jenkins. And if you believe that, well, then it takes upon a whole new perspective, people. If you ever believe Kenneka Jenkins walked the halls of that establishment, I got 1,000 questions for you. And one of the questions that I got for you is, how long did it take for her to get through the establishment and to get to the freezer where she was supposedly found in? Because according to the video footage, she was up on the main level, and according to the case files, she was reported staggering drunk, seen on surveillance video near the front desk. That's in the case files. So you got to help me to make this make sense. Did she get commandeered upstairs and taken downstairs only to be brought back upstairs? Because that's what you're saying. Because if you believe that girl who walked the halls of the establishment, that girl who walked the halls of that establishment was upstairs on the main level, not the lower level peoples. Now you guys say that the girl who walked in the kitchen was digitally mastered in there and stuff. People, that wasn't digitally mastered. It wasn't digitally mastered. That walking into that kitchen was as fluent can get. And then another thing I need you to help me to answer. We seen Monifa, Shamaya, Bree, the fake Irene in the main lobby. We seen James Coleman, Teresa Martin, and family and crew in the main lobby and down the hall. So why couldn't we see the fake Kenneka when she walked up the ramp? Because there was other security surveillance video footage. So why does it just end there? And then the next scene that we see is her supposedly walking into the kitchen and walking in the trajectory of a freezer. Well, I mean, she had to be on surveillance video footage to walk into the kitchen. She had to be on surveillance video footage to walk up the stairs and down the hallway of where we seen her, because there is surveillance video footage everywhere, peoples, and we've seen the kids run up and down that hallway. So why isn't it that we can see the kids, but we can't see Kenneka if you deemed that that was her? It doesn't jive with me, peoples. It doesn't jive with me when you say that Kenneka was here, Kenneka was there, Kenneka was here, Kenneka was there, but you can't pinpoint her nowhere. Because the only thing you can say is what you think. What you think ain't law, peoples. And what they put in the case files ain't law, peoples. Because all of that shit doesn't match up. Doesn't line up. The time frames doesn't line up. You literally start to piece everything together and methodically think about what you're saying, peoples. It takes time for all of this stuff to happen, and time is not their friend. Time is not their friend, peoples. You try to say that Kenneka was walking the halls on the night. Well, what time? What time, peoples? Time is not the friend. You can't tell me that all of this stuff happened in a short period of time. You're trying to cram everything in because, see, the one thing you guys are trying to do is you're going by the video footage and you're trying to cram everything in and trying to build a narrative around that video footage, but all of the events didn't happen in the manner to which it was outlined with the video footage, peoples. If you methodically go through the case files and you listen to the dispatcher's reports and things, there are different times, peoples. And then you got to make sense of the photos that I just shown you. How did this girl look from one way in the freezer, another way on the gurney while she was supposed to have been at the funeral home, to another way looking while she was on the gurney? Help me to make that make sense. See, the thing is, you can't explain that. You can't explain it. And until you can explain it, you don't know about the case. because you got to put it in perspective, peoples. The photos don't lie. And I understand that they photoshopped a lot of stuff and did all of this stuff, but to the girl in the hallway. But those pictures that you see of Kenneka, it ain't Photoshop, peoples. It's not Photoshopped. See? When you can't explain things, then you make excuses for why you can't explain it. That doesn't work for me. If I don't know, I don't know. I mean, you know, I'll just say, hey, I don't know. I can't explain it. But how could you explain it, peoples? You got two different girls in two different situations that looks totally different. So how do you explain that? Is all of them Kenneka? Because anytime you ask anybody, everybody is Kenneka. Kenneka was over here. Kenneka was over there. Kenneka was in a garbage bag. Kenneka was being transported in the kitchen. You know, how do you know? You don't. So why are you saying Kenneka was here, there, and everywhere? You don't even know where Kenneka was. You have no clue. You have no clue. And I challenge any YouTuber to say that they know exactly where Kenneka was. The only ones who really know is the perpetrators who perpetrated this crime. And I don't care how long you've been on this case. I'll tell you in your face, you don't know. And I'll challenge anybody. People, I have sat back and I've watched the many lives that people did and stuff, and all of these people who think and believe in this and that and the other, why haven't they did anything of what I did tonight? Why haven't they went and did a analysis on the photos? Because you can clearly see by the photos. And then you got, see, 1 minute you want to say, yeah, that's Kenneka. And another minute you say, oh, well, no, that's not Kenneka. That's not her real name. Well, whoever she is, I'm calling her Kenneka because that's who she responded to. And then in a live that she did with Shemaya there at her house, she was on the phone and she said, Mamai, or something to that nature. She said, Kenneka Martin says hello. So if Kenneka Jenkins go by Kenneka Martin, why is she calling Kenneka Martin and telling Shemaya that Kenneka Martin says hello? If it wasn't no Kenneka Martin. She said it. It's undeniable, people. Kenneka said it. And there is a live that shows that that Kenneka Jenkins clearly stated to Shemaya. Kenneka Martin says hello. They were laying in the bed. Kenneka was on the phone with Kenneka Martin. And I talked about that. I put it in one of my lives. You people, you know, if you ever did any research in this case, you should have seen it live. But yet you discount that. You brush that as, oh, well, that didn't happen. You know, and all like this. It's always a damn excuse for why you can't explain anything. But it's so significant. Now, this is another significant thing, peoples, that kills me about many of you YouTubers. Let's go here. Let me go and share my screen. I'm going to share my screen, peoples, because this is funny to me how people say this, and this is in the case file. And I need the people to explain it. All of you people who have been on this case ever since day one, that you proclaimers. I love to talk to the proclaimers because I want to hear what you have to say. I want you to come on this live and I want you to really express to me what you think about Kenneka. It's going to be very, very interesting, peoples. All of you proclaimers, because again, here, this is the very first case file, peoples. And in the case files, it says clearly, Detective Kevin Kittenbell. That's who he is right there, peoples. Detective Kevin Kittenbell. All right, y'all see that? Let me bring this down. Okay, Detective Kevin Kittenbell. Y'all can clearly see that. Okay. It says, on this date, I was dispatched to 9501 Devon Avenue, Rosemont Police Station for a missing persons report. So he wasn't dispatched to the Crown Plaza, peoples. He was dispatched to the police station, Rosemont Police Station. So when he was speaking to Lenora and Teresa Martin, guess what? Where they were, peoples? On 9/9/2017. Or were they there at 9/9/2017? Or was it entered on 9/9/2017? See, it just depends on how you view this, peoples, is what your narrative is going to be. Now, it clearly says 9501 Devon Avenue, Rosemont Police Department for a station report of a missing person. So that tells me that they had to be there at the Rosemont Police Station on 9/9 because it was entered on 9/9. And Kenneka wasn't missing yet, right? Or was she? Well, according to this, Kenneka wasn't missing. So this was entered in about 1:20 on 9/9. So that means that they had to make this police report earlier than 1:20 people. So, question is, when did Teresa Martin get to the police department to make this missing persons report? Because remember, in this report, he's not only talking to Lenora, he's talking to Teresa Martin as well. That's who he's talking to, people. So he said on this date. And so we can infer that the date is 9/9. It couldn't have been no earlier than that because, again, it's referencing only two dates on this report, 9/8 and 9/9. So it couldn't have been 9/6 or 9/7. Or could it? Well, it's how you read the report, peoples. So let's take it for face value for what the report says and not worry about when it was written, but what it says in it. It clearly states, peoples, that on this date, I was dispatched to 9501 Devon Avenue, Rosemont Police Department for a station report of a missing person. Upon arrival, I spoke with Lenora Harris, the complainant, who is the sister of the missing victim, Kenneka Jenkins. So we know it's Lenora Harris because she is the complainant and she is the sister of Kenneka Jenkins. There's no other sister of Kenneka Jenkins that ever came forward in this case other than Lenora Harris. So now we already know it was Lenora and nobody else, peoples, that proclaimed to be Kenneka Jenkins' sister. So, according to the complainant, or according to Lenora Harris, the victim was last seen leaving her home with her mother's vehicle on September the 8th, 2017 at approximately 23:30, which is 11:30 hours on September the 8th. So, September the 8th, Lenora Harris last seen Kenneka leaving her mother's home with her mother's vehicle, according to Lenora Harris. So that's indicative of the fact that Lenora had to be at TM's house and not her own house. Okay, y'all get that, right? Because she said she was last seen leaving with her mother's vehicle. So now we can read that two different ways. Is it that Lenora Harris was at Teresa Martin's house? Or is it that Lenora Harris is stating that someone at TM's house had seen Kenneka? Last seen Kenneka. You see how it can go both ways, peoples? I'm giving to you both ways of how people would interpret this. Okay, it's all in interpretation. You got to be keen and you got to listen to learn, peoples, because if you just read it without comprehension and understanding, you'll miss something. And so that's why it's very important, peoples, to take your time to read and digest what is trying to convey to you. So it clearly says the victim was heading to a party with a couple of friends at the Crown Plaza Hotel. It did not say the victim was heading to a party at the west side of Chicago. It did not say that the victim was heading to the Marriott Hotel. It did not say the victim was heading to the DoubleTree. It clearly states that the victim was heading to a party with a couple of friends at the Crown Plaza Hotel, 544 River Road, Rosemont, Illinois. Now, where do you get Schiller's Park? That's not what Lenore said. Where do you get the west side of Chicago? That is not what Lenore said. Where do you get the Marriott? That's not what Lenore said. Where do you get the DoubleTree? Again, that is not what Lenore said. Lenore clearly stated that Kenneka was heading to a party with a couple of friends at the Crown Plaza Hotel. So according to Lenora Peoples, Kenneka was heading to the Crown Plaza. That was their destination point, the Crown Plaza Hotel. Okay? It says the complainant states that the last time she had contact with the victim was via text message at approximately 01:30 hours on September the 9th. So at 1:30 in the morning, Lenore gets a text message from Kenneka. And then she says no contact has been made with the victim since then. All right, we're going to stop right there. We're going to stop right there because, see, what we're going to do right now, peoples, is we're going to cross-reference what Lenore had stated to the reporter, because Lenore didn't say this to the reporter. Lenore gave a different testimony to the reporter, peoples. So let's see what Lenore had to say to the reporter, peoples. Let's find that live. I just had that live. Let's find that live. I'm going to see what Lenore, what Lenore has stated to news reporter peoples. See what Lenore had to say. So Lenore, she's got a big mouth, peoples. She can't hold. She can't hold nothing in, peoples. And see, I'm glad that Lenora couldn't hold nothing in. She couldn't hold water. She couldn't even hold a glass of water, peoples, without having to spill the beans. But see, Lenora, she spilled the beans, peoples. And I'm glad that she spilled the beans because, see, the beans is spread all over everywhere, peoples. And Lenora told it big time. She told it. She told us what had happened, peoples. That Lenora, boy, that Lenora and TM, I don't know who's worse, peoples. I really don't know who's worse, Lenora or TM, because they both got big mouths and they both talk too much. You know that song, shut up! You talk too much. Shut up! Homegirl, you never shut up! But she sure did say it. And we're going to play it. Let's play it, peoples. We were looking for what Lenora had stated. I had it earlier. I had it earlier, peoples. And I'm going to find it again. I just played the earlier. Lenora. I played the earlier. Let's take a look here. Let's go back on one of my lives here. Let's see. As Lenora opened up her big mouth and she put her foot in her big mouth. Oh, man. Where is that video, peoples? Where is that video? I got it. Oh, man. Let's see. Nope, that's not it. Are you guys getting this narrative? Okay, let me see. It's one of these.
Explain this to me. Okay. See the dude walk across the hall back there in the back? Calm down. Calm down. Here he comes.
Okay. Good. Now, remember, this was when the guy had went and waited for the girl, the supposed Kenneka, to come off the elevator. There he is, right there, the Wilson brother.
I don't know who that is.
See, he's waiting.
Now watch back here. Somebody's finna come around this corner. They gonna see him, and they gonna take off running. Look.
See, that's when his brother calls him. Now, what do you think they're going to do?
How do you explain that?
Now, remember that, right?
Yeah, we want her. We want her. No, her.
So y'all remember, fake Kenneka was getting off, and then the guy was down there, the Wilson brother. He was down there waiting for her. And then they came and commandeered that girl. So if they came and commandeered her, then they came and commandeered Kenneka. If you believe that was Kenneka, because that's exactly what happened. That was the backside of the video. Now I can play the front side of the video.
Explain this to me. Okay. See the dude walking.
And that's the back side of the video. So I got the front side of the video on one of the other things here. but that's not really what I wanted to play. I'm looking for. Dang, I had that live. I got. Oh yeah, here it is right here. No, this is not it. It's the other one. I think this was it when he walked down. No, that was when it was walking in. Okay, so that's the fake Kenneka and them, all of them walking in. Okay, that was that part. So let me see here. That wasn't it either. That's 911 call. That was that. So let me see this. Okay, so that was when she was supposed to be walking the hall over there. That's when she's supposed to be walking into the kitchen. Okay. I don't see how that was digitally created when that is fluent movements. Okay, what is this one here? Okay. Kid and his mother at the front. This is when she was getting off the elevator. Dang, this thing, you can't even fast forward. Let's just have to play. I don't like this. You can't fast forward. Oh, yes, you can. I wasn't grabbing it right. Okay, I see people and a kid. Okay, what is this one? I think it's the same thing. Let me grab it. Yeah, same thing. All right, same thing. Okay. So what is this one? Okay, that was in that. All right. So what is this one? Okay, that was in it. So what is this one? Oh yeah, this is the front one. This is when the guy was over here in the hall, right here, waiting for her. So we're gonna fast forward. Okay, so you see they walking in. And Bree came a few times and stuff. And then all the other people come in now. There he is right there. Fast forward a little bit. Guys come in. There he is right there. Bingo. See that? So he's waiting. Now, remember, we've seen the other video. He walks down there. Swing back now. His brother's going to come into play. Hey, she's off the elevator. Let's go get her. Bingo. Okay, so there he goes. Now they go running. Now, in Slime We Trust had the photos of when he in Slime We Trust had the photos. Okay, here's the guy with the cone head right here. Y'all remember him, right? He was the one who had one of the fake Kenekas. Y'all seen that right there, right? The guy with the cone head. See him right there. See the jacket? See the cone head? Now, let's look at this picture right here. He was the one who was carrying one of the girls, as you can see right here in this picture right here. See that? Carrying her out the elevator. It's the same guy. Conehead. I call him Conehead. And see, there he is right there. See that? Gray jacket with the cone head, gray jacket with the cone head. And the pants, right there. And then there's the white thing right there along his bottom, which you can see it in the video right there. Okay? That's him carrying somebody off the elevator. Same elevator that the supposed Kenneka Jenkins got off of. There he is right there, T.Y.'s friend. You see that, right? So things was happening beforehand, peoples, as you can see. Now, you've seen the video of the guy, the Wilson brother, in the hallway, right? About the same time that the fake Kenneka was getting off, right? Y'all seen that, right? All right. So again, there he is, right there. We just seen the video. Okay, you see him right there, right? And then there he is again, right there. Clear as daylight, right? Y'all see it, right? We just seen the video. So if you go on In Slime We Trust, he will show you when this guy was over in the other hallway and the fake Kenneka Jenkins was walking down and he was running up on her to commandeer her. So now, if that was the real Kenneka Jenkins, then he is the one who had commandeered her, him and his brother. Because it's clear as daylight that at this about the same time she was getting off the elevator, they were downstairs in the hallway. So if that was the real Kenneka Jenkins that got off the elevator, well, then he and his brother is guilty because they're the one who commandeered her and took her wherever and things and did the things that they did to her. They're the guilty party. Clear as daylight, peoples. Video don't lie because it's all on video. So, if that girl wasn't Kenneka, well then, whoever that was that got off the elevator, these guys right here got her. They got her. They got her, peoples. No question about it. They got her. And then here's that white girl, the same room. Look at her. She's turned around. Look at the little thing right here. You see that right there, right? Remember in the video that I just showed you earlier, there is the same area, and look how she's looking. She's looking at the room. So something is happening in the room. The guy, something is happening in the room. Everybody's looking at that room. You see that, right? Bingo. She's looking. Bingo. He's looking. The same room. Bingo. Monifa is down there. Guy is taking somebody out the elevator. Bingo. Him right here. To that room. Then we got Monifa. Okay, that's him. That's her. What's that? Let's go get Monifa. She was checking the door. Let me do this. All right. So where's that picture of Monifa? There it is right there. Picture of Monifa. Okay, and look. Monifa is at that same spot where she is, where he is. Everybody is looking at that door where Monifa is trying to get in. Y'all see that, right? And then you seen that girl earlier who was talking to Jedediah and had shown you what was in the room. But you got three people wondering what's in the room and what's happening in the room. Something is clearly happening in the room, peoples. It's the same because there you see the lighting right there, and it's the same. There you see the lighting right there, and it's the same because he is in the same lobby. There's another picture of him right here. See, there it is right there. And what is he looking at? He's looking at the same door right there where Monifa is trying to get into. Hello? The same light right there. It's the same light right there. It's the same light right there. So y'all said, oh, well, the kids is involved. This girl was involved. This guy was involved. Well, how are they involved, peoples, when they clearly is looking at what's going on and trying to figure out what was going on in the room? Does he look like he's involved? Does she look like she's involved? Does she look like she's involved? Well, she knew. Did these two people know what was going on? Well, based upon what they're doing, peoples, if they knew, well, they sure did play it off very well. Because to me, it looks like they're very startled. What's happening in that room? So you're going to tell me that they knew? Hello, Bianca Rica. How are you, ma'am? It's a blessing to see you on today. Bianca, yes, you can ask the question. Go ahead and ask your question, ma'am. What is your question? I'm doing good. How are you? Did you want to come up to the panel and talk to me? I can put the link in the chat and it'll be a lot easier. We can converse instead of you just texting. But that's up to you if you want to come up to the panel. I don't know if they're going to reopen the case. What I'm doing is I am getting what I have learned out into the open. But I can tell you this, if this case ever, if what they say is true, that Teresa Martin is still trying to sue and she needs to try to get a court hearing, you know, they have to have a exculpatory evidence. And so it will be at that particular time to when the establishment has to prove that it was an accident or pay up money. And if they can't prove it, people, well then, yeah, the case is going to be reopened. Because if Teresa Martin is real about what she stated, that she don't have nothing to do with this and stuff, and she's trying to push this and she's trying to get the FBI and all of them to open up this case, well then the first thing I say, exhume that body. Exhume that body. Because if she's trying to call the establishment bluff, well then she's going to come up on a short end of the stick if she is involved. And I believe that she's involved. Okay, I see. Well, I greatly appreciate you coming in and listening to the live. Play back this live because you're going to learn a lot. It's a lot of information. And then what I want you to do is like and subscribe to this channel. You guys, all you new people, y'all come on and subscribe to my channel so we can get my numbers up on my channel. Okay, well, if you're not here by 8 hours, because I'm stopping the live at 8 hours because it's going to time out on Facebook, but I'll be back on tomorrow. I'll be back on tomorrow to talk about this because I'm off all next week. So I'll be in here, I'll be live, and hopefully I can talk to, you know, a lot of people who thank you so much. I'll be here, I'll be live, and oh, thank you again so much. Hopefully I can talk to some people who proclaim to be on this case, you know, since day one. So, you know, we can converse because I would like to share some things that I have and keep it in the open for the people. And then I want them to, you know, share some things that they have. And so we can converse that way. But again, you know, nothing can happen if we don't politic, we don't talk. And I'm willing to, you know, have an open discussion with some people who proclaim that they know about this case. Because all too long, we've been listening to a lot of these people giving a narrative, and the narrative that they giving ain't jiving with a lot of things. And so I'm here to challenge the people. I'm here to challenge the people upon the narrative that they gave, because if they can do what I have done, well then, hey, you know, but if they can't, well then I'm gonna call them out. I'm gonna call them out. I'm gonna call them out for the nefarious things that they've been saying and doing. Because again, as you can see, a lot of people is turning against Casey Chloe Over Sanchez Medina. And even Mr. Jackie Dragon has turned up against her because she was one who proclaimed to be the guru of the Kenneka Jenkins case, but she ain't the guru. I called her out many a times for the longest time. And so now the people who are told don't politic with her, now they can clearly see what I said. They'll start listening to me. You may not like a lot everything that I say, but I do have insight. And I know what I'm talking about, when I'm telling you, when I'm warning you. And I warned a lot of people, but they did it anyway. And now, look, they ain't politicking with her no more now. And so at one point, she was the greatest thing that ever was on YouTube and Facebook as it pertained to the Kenneka Jenkins case. But now, since Edward Joseph is on the scene, he reduced her down to rubble. She ain't no longer a major factor no more, because now the people have literally woken up. And I made sure that the people wake up from the dream that she has been giving out for the longest time. And then that's my goal, peoples. That is my goal and objective. I don't care. You don't have to like me. You don't have to accept me. You don't have to accept my narrative or anything. All I ask you to do is just sit and listen to what I'm saying, and then do your own research. Compare your own research to that of what I have conveyed to you, and then see what we come up with. And if we can come up with something that is wonderful, well, then, hey, that's good. But if we can't, well, then, hey, that's good too. Let's continue to politic with each other until we can find a common ground. But if we can't find a common ground, well, then we just can't find a common ground. It'll just be just like it is. But I'm here, and I'm ready to politic with the people, because, again, peoples, I got a lot more information than what I'm showing right now. Got a whole lot more information than I'm showing right now. But, again, I'm just taking my time, because I want to see all of these people who proclaimers, to see what they have to say. See what they have to say. Because, you know, I get all of these strong people to come in, Bianca. They say, oh, yeah, I've been on this case since day one. Okay, well, that's fine, too. But what is it that you know? That's all I'm concerned about. I don't care about Schiller's Park, and I don't care about the west side of Chicago. I don't care about how you feel. I want to know, what is it that you know about this case and what you can prove. Bianca said, I've been watching the case on and off for a while, but just from afar. But when I first tried to ask, I couldn't without creating a YouTube account. So I just did that because I really wanted to ask. Well, that's good. And Bianca, I am so happy that you chose to ask your questions here on Edward Joseph Let's Talk Live, because I tell you, ma'am, you know, I've been vilified, I've been talked about, I've been scorned, I've been everything, but yet and still, I have yet to have a YouTuber to ever come on my live to challenge me upon the merits of this case. All I get is people to talk about me, but they can never confront me about the merits of this case. Never, not one. And I've been calling these YouTubers out one by one by one. And they all get in their feelings and stuff every time I speak their name. But that is okay, because, again, if they ever had anything that I have, well, then they'll be more than willing to come into politic with me. But I think the tides is changing, Bianca. I think the tides is changing now, because I think now they're more adept to come and speaking with me. And together we can compare our notes and really bring and shed light upon this case. Because the more that we shed wholesome light upon this case, the more that people are going to get engaged. And when the people get engaged and people start talking, that's when the wheels really begin to turn. And then people start to take an active approach with this case, other than just following the wings of any YouTuber that makes it sound so delicious, so nutritious. It's like it's music to their ears. They say what the people want to hear. Well, I don't tell the people what they want to hear. I just only go by what the people say. And I've only give an explanation as to what we see. And that's all I do. Bianca says your thoughts on it. You have great information. Thank you, ma'am. I've been around and I've been listening. I've been learning. I've been politicking with people. And I've been trying to tell people for the longest time that I got some good connections, but yet nobody seems to want to listen to whatever Joseph has to say. But now, guess what? They are listening. They're listening now. They're watching. They're watching, and that's good. That's what I want them to do. I want them to watch. I want them to take notes. And I want them to go back and I want them to go back on their channels and say whatever they're going to say and things. And I want them to come and I want them to challenge me, or I want them to debate with me. I want to have a conversation. I want to do something other than just vilifying people, talking about people and trying to put them down and all like this. It ain't about me. It's about Kenneka. But they don't get it, Bianca. But they're getting it now because my name is out there. My content is out there. And a lot of people are watching it. And a lot of people like you are coming because they want to hear and see for themselves what has been said. It's a new day now. It's a very new day now. And time for all of that BS and getting mad at people and hollering at people and screaming at people and all that stuff is over with. It's time now to get serious and get on this thing like we should. But you got these headstrong YouTubers that think that they know it all. But see, where they think that they know it all, well, they got a strong person here that can go head to head and toe to toe with them. Head to head and toe to toe. And see, I'm the one who can make them look small when they come off the wall. Bianca said that, oh no, I'm sorry you went through that. You have a lot of information on this case. I've learned a lot of facts from you. Well, Bianca, the only thing I can do is I can only go by what they have given. My purpose and plan was to always reference that of what they said and not what I said. When I reference what they said and compare what they said, then I can't go wrong because it's what they said. That's what they said. Bianca said, I'm not familiar with anyone else. I only watch you because you seem to break things down with evidence. Thank you, Bianca. And it's wonderful that you said that because, see, you appreciate that and they don't. The people, they watch me, but they don't appreciate what I do. But that's okay because the bottom line is as long as they're watching, I take that as a sign that they appreciate me, because if they wasn't watching, well, they wouldn't know what I'm doing, right? So that lets me know I must be doing something right because they keep watching. But as I stated, thank you. As I stated, let's get back on here because we got about 35 minutes because it's going to time out at 8. And I don't want to go beyond 8 because it's going to time out on my Facebook. And I want my Facebook family to always be able to see my lives. And it's almost 2 o'clock here, but I'm going to go another 30 minutes. And then we'll be back. And I'm going to be back all of next week. all of next week. I'll be back tomorrow. I'll be back Sunday. And then I'll be back all through next week because I am off for the holiday, the whole entire week. And I'll be in and I'll be politicking with people, hopefully, because they loving the live. They loving this. And I want to challenge the people who proclaim that Kenneka Jenkins was anywhere else other than the Crown Plaza Hotel. I want them to prove to us, to you, Bianca, especially to you, how did they ever come up with Kenneka Jenkins being killed at another establishment and then brought into the Crown Plaza? I want them to explain that. Because, again, several narratives has been stated. One, Kenneka Jenkins was deceased and she was brought into the establishment. Two, Kenneka Jenkins was there and she was walking the halls of the establishment. Well, Bianca, a dead woman cannot walk. If she was dead, well, she was dead. And it ain't nothing else to talk about this case because what? She was dead. What else can you say? She died before she was brought into the Crown Plaza. So what is there to say? Because everything else that would have played out in the establishment wouldn't have made a difference because the simple fact that Kenneka Jenkins was dead. According to them, she was dead and brought into Crown Plaza, but I want them to explain that to you, Bianca, and I want them to explain it to me, Edward Joseph. Bianca said, thank you for taking your time to explain things in detail and for your patience. Thank you, Bianca. I have great patience, but I don't have patience for nonsense. I got great patience, and I love to sit back and I love to hear what the people have to say. But I'm going to go ahead and express this thing right here real quick and get back to what I was saying right here. As you can see peoples for yourself. The girl, the trainee, was looking at the door of whoever was back there getting assaulted. The guy who was the housekeeper was looking at the door, wondering what was going on behind that door and trying to see who was getting assaulted. And then Monifa coming to trying to open up the door, trying to figure out who is in there getting assaulted. People's, the pictures don't lie. And then we have this guy carrying a girl off the elevator, right straight to the room to where someone was being assaulted. People, you cannot have it no other way. The proof is in the pudding right there. The proof is right there. And how else can you explain this, peoples? If all of these people were on the same page and involved as you proclaim them to be. Everyone's surprised is what I'm going to name this. All right. So again, peoples, all I want somebody to do is just help me to explain this. That's it. That's all I'm asking the people to do. Help me to explain this. Help me to explain this, peoples. That's all I'm asking. But let's get back here, peoples. I talked about that. Let's get back here. Here's the guy with the cone head carrying a girl But let's get back to this, peoples. And it states again, the victim had no contact with no contact has been with the victim since then. So I'm trying to find that video of Lenora speaking to the press. I just had that video earlier, peoples, but I don't know what I did with that video. I'm gonna find it. But see, in the midst of me finding what I want to find in things, peoples, guess what? I'm already pinpoint all this other stuff that I needed to see. I mean, that I needed to show. And so, in the midst of all of that, I'll find it, peoples. It is so much to talk about this case, people. It's crazy. It's absolutely crazy. So much to talk about. But I'm going to find that video, peoples. I have it. But I'm going to find it. It's on one of my because I was just playing it earlier. Just playing it earlier, peoples. So let's take a look at this and see. No, that's not it. Hello, ladies and gentlemen. And see, again, peoples, I'm not here to try to vilify the other content creators and stuff. I just like to have fun when I talk about them and things. So I hope the people don't take it so serious and stuff. But see, again, as you guys can see, I have been really going in hard and heavy up on this and talking about all this. And then pretty much outlining what these other content creators were saying about the case with that of what my findings is and stuff. So you guys go back and watch these lives. Some good stuff in here. But anyway, I'm not going to play this because I'm not going to stir nothing up. I'm not trying to stir up the pot, peoples. All I want to do is just find that video. 2 videos I need to find. One of Lenore speaking and then another one of when they had the audio version of the dispatch. And see, we're going to get into that too and all of what's happening here. See, we're going to get that ain't got nothing to do with Kenneka being found in that upper level. We're going to get into that. So I know where those videos are. But now what I'm trying to figure out is where is that video of Lenora? Lenora talking, peoples. That's what I want to. I just had it. Oh, here. Let me go back to my editing software. I think it's in there. So let me go from the bottom to the top because I know I had it. Okay, let's play this again. No, that's not it. No, that's not it. No, that's not it. No, that's not it. That's not it. Okay, that's not it. Let's see this one. That's not it. That's not it. Oh, Go back to my library. That may. Nope, that's not it. 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 Okay, let's go here. That's not it. Let's go here. God, now when I don't want to find these videos, I find them. And when I do want to find them, I can't find them.
But
That's
I
not
can't.
it.
What I found it.
That's not it. That's not it. That's not it. That's not it. That's not it.
So can I ask you about that day?
Yes.
When did you guys first find out that Kenneka was missing?
Okay, I was laying in the bed. I get a call at 4:34, which would be September 9th.
So in the morning?
In the morning.
So you're automatically a little concerned because you're getting called at 4 in the morning. Most
Yes.
parents are.
Yes.
Dad, I don't like getting called at 4 in the
Yes.
morning.
Yes.
And what did you hear when you opened the phone?
And it was from my daughter's friend. And I heard she said, Mom.
So can I ask you about that day?
Yes.
When did you guys first find out that Kenneka was missing?
Okay, I was laying in the bed. I get a call at 4:34, which would be September 9th.
So in the morning?
In the morning.
So you're automatically a little concerned because you're getting called at 4 in the morning. Most
Yes.
parents are.
Yes.
Dad, I don't like getting called at 4 in the
Yes.
morning.
People, you see, there is a timeline right there. Okay. She gets a call at 4:34 in the morning, right? She gets a call at 4:34. But other times she said 3 o'clock. Other times she said 4 o'clock. Now on the Dr. Oz, she said 4:34. She gets a call at 4:34. All right, so she's already gave us a time at 4:34 in the morning, to be exact. That's what we have to work with. See, that's why I say we have to go by what they said. She said 4:34 in the morning. Now let's listen into this because it's significant, people. So let's go.
Yes.
And what did you hear when you opened the phone?
And it was from my daughter's friend. And I heard she said, Mom, we can't find Kenneka. I said, you can't find Kenneka? I say, wait, please don't leave my baby.
So say one more time. I want to be clear on this. Sorry. So
Wait a minute. Who said anything about leaving her baby? They said they couldn't find Kenneka. Did they ever said that they were going to leave her baby? Said, Mom, we cannot find Kenneka. You can't find Kenneka. Please don't leave my baby. Who said about anything about leaving your baby? You see how that just ramped up and hyped it up real quick, peoples? She automatically assumed that they were going to leave Kenneka. She automatically assumed that. But didn't nobody ever say that they were going to leave Kenneka? Randall said that she called around 2:30. Well, 4:30. Remember, it's a 2-hour difference, peoples. 4:30 is 2:30. Because 2 hours from California, Chicago time is 2 hours from California. But see, peoples, I'm not here to try to do conversions and things. I don't really care about the time right now, per se, as a conversion is. I'm just trying to establish a principle. I want you to understand what she's saying. She said at 4:30 in the morning, she gets a call. She gets a call. At 4:30 in the morning, which Randall said 4:30 would be equivalent to 2:30 because it's a 2-hour difference. So at 2:30 in the morning, people, she gets a call because that is about the time, as we see on the video, that this girl is getting off the elevator. Okay. So she's getting off the elevator. About 2:34. 2:34 is what the video surveillance says. TM is saying 4:34. Y'all see that, right? 2:34, 4:34. Okay. So at the same time she's getting off the elevator, she's getting a call. Mom, we can't find Kenneka. You can't find Kenneka. Please don't leave my baby. What makes you think that they're going to leave your baby? Well, what makes you think that they're going to leave her? Did anybody ever say that they were going to leave the establishment and leave Kenneka Jenkins there? I mean, come on, people. That's a major rush to judgment right there. So let's see what she has to say. Because, see, she's saying at 2:30 as what Randall said, but let's look at what the case file said. The case files, peoples. The case file said, let's look at the case file. Let's see what the case file said, peoples. Let's go back to the case files. This is why I love doing what I do, because we're going to reference the case files now again. The very first one that stated right here, peoples. It stated that at 01:30 hours on September the 9th, no contact has been made with the victim ever since. But I'm going to find that video of what Lenora had stated, because Lenora had clearly told the reporter that she had no contact with Kenneka. That's what Lenora said in the video with the news reporter. But on the case files, peoples, Lenora states that the last time that she had contact with Kenneka was via text message at 01:30 hours on September the 9th. So Lenora is clearly lying. Clearly lying, peoples. Clearly lying. Because the reporter had asked her clearly who had contact with Kenneka, because it was stated that somebody had contact with Kenneka. She tried to play it off and play like she wasn't the one who said it. Well, she was the one who said it, because, people, here it is right here. She's the one who said it, because it is right there in your face, peoples. So now you got to ask yourself the question, why is Lenora lying? I mean, it's bad enough that her sister is missing, but why is she lying? What makes her lie, peoples? And that's the question that I raise with the people. We're going to find that video, people. So let's see if we can find it real quick. I got it, but it's somewhere. I don't know where it is. It's on one of my lives, but I don't know where it is. Okay, let's see.
Why are you whispering?
All right, there it is right there. Now let's listen to what she has to say, peoples.
I want to tell the whole world to stop saying about your sister negative, anything on Facebook, all these lies until the truth come out. What did you want, the message that you want?
I want to tell them to please stop making it seem like my sister was here. Because what she had on, because what you wearing don't identify your character. You can't judge a book by its cover. So I don't care what this hotel known for, because I got a lot of rumors that the hotel known for selling. You know what? One thing, and I'm not just saying this because she's my sister. You guys, anybody out here that know her? Kenneka had 2 boyfriends out of her life that I know about. Tampons hurting my sister. So I know she wasn't here selling nothing. I know she wasn't here. They need to stop saying that she was drunk. Because now it's a bunch of other videos that's at 2:40, that's at 2:30. It's a lot of more videos coming out, and I have the video.
I want to tell the whole world to stop saying about your sister.
Did you hear what she said? She said she has the video. She said her sister wasn't selling herself. Tampons hurted her, and as far as she know, she only had 2 boyfriends. That's what Lenore said. Okay, but what else did Lenore say, peoples? That ain't all what Lenore said. That's what she's saying there. But what else did Lenore say?
What do you think of all this that's happening? What do you think of all this that's happening out here tonight?
I feel like it's love, and I thank them for the support, because some people we don't even know. So for them to take out their day and time, maybe call out work, however they did it, they supported my sister, and I thank that, because we all coming together as one. I thank that. They actually helping me and my mother and my family be strong, to see that we're not by ourselves fighting. We have a team behind us. It's national. We have a lot of people behind us.
The police were out here talking to you. Did you not get the answers you were looking for?
Over here to say
no, I did not get the answer, because he said he not guaranteed that we could see the tape tomorrow. He not sure. You have to ask his partner.
And that's what you really want to see the tape right now?
That explains the answer to our question.
Eternal God, Lord, we thank you for bringing us here.
We won't even have to be up here, and we get
We thank you for a peaceful protest.
the proof.
We thank you for the love that
What do you think about all
our
of this, of blocking the traffic and all
eyes
this?
have seen.
I love it, because I mean they act like they can hear us over the phone, so now we got to take it to the next step. I'm pretty sure sooner or later they will get tired of us coming in front of here and want to release everything that they have, so we can't do that, because in a minute, I mean, we're not gonna stop. We're gonna come every day, every single day. We gonna come. So they might so they might as well just show us, like, what you holding hostage to the proof for. Like, why? Y'all should want to help the family see what's going on. It could have been anybody, child. She only 19, she a baby.
Do you think that Rosemont police are not responding to you? They're not working with you? How would you describe it?
I feel like they're not fighting as the best of their ability to show up. Because if it was the other way around and it was one of their kid folks, I'm pretty sure the results would have been out by now. I want them to act like it's somebody in their family and push hard to fight to show us what's going on and what happened with my sister. Because we're not buying that story that she walked in that refrigerator by herself. Because if she did, y'all say she was stumbling and walking. How did she get anything to open up 2 metal doors? Like the doors, it was the freezer in front of the freezer. It was a big one. Then once you get in there, it was a little freezer. And then the freezer was warm when I got in there. Yeah, and the floors wasn't even wet. So if y'all said the where the water, because when ice melt, it's warm. Where? Did y'all mop it up?
So many questions.
Yeah, so that's what I want to see. Then it's a camera right there before you enter the freezer.
Remind me your first name.
Lenore Harris.
Will you spell it for me?
Leonore.
Okay, and last name is Harris?
Harris, Harris.
I wish you the best. I'm sorry about your sister.
Thank you so much.
This is the guy right here that's responsible for being here all day.
Okay, this is not the one that I wanted to play. I wanted to play the one when the reporter had literally. I want to play this one, but it's an earlier one. So let me see if I can find that. Old footage is the little speaking with news reporter. Okay, let's see this.
Okay, and I just talked to police. I know we have their side of it, but they just are trying to get an accurate investigation before they give information. For you all today, you're out here. What's your message to them?
I want to get to the bottom of what happened to my sister. Because there's a lot of stories going around. To the point, I don't want to hear that no more. I want people to know what happened to my sister. And I want justice for what happened to my sister. Whoever did something to my sister, I want her to put the time. She didn't deserve it. She didn't deserve it.
I know for you guys, it's not okay to hear speculation and not to have the facts, the video, prove those facts.
It's not acceptable. It's hurtful. It messes with me mentally. Messes with me. And I just want to situation. I don't know. They try to take longer. We're not going to stop coming up. We're not going to stop fighting until we get what we want. It's the images they say they found. After we drew the cameras, they said they found some images. So I want to see what they found. Because they told me that they reviewed every camera. So now they found some invisible cameras. And that's what I would like to see. Because that would answer every question. Yeah.
Thank you. Anything else you want to say?
I want to say I truly miss my sister, and I wish it was anything that I could have done to save my sister.
It's probably good to see all the people out here having your back, right?
It's love to see everyone out there that support my sister. Some of the people we don't even know. So that show us how touching. We touch a lot of people know that the story don't add up, and that's why they want to fight. And it's so good to see all of your people get together as one and stick on their word. It's good because you normally don't see this. And they did it for my sister. So that means it's a lot of Karen Harts out here. And I know if we don't stop, they not going to stop. We're going to get to the bottom of it.
That's right.
Thank you for talking to me. I appreciate it. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Hey, what's up, squad? How y'all doing? Fine, I hope.
Okay, this is it right here. Now listen attentively. I'm going to turn up the volume a little bit so you can hear it, because I know she was kind of low a little bit. All right, let's listen.
Hey, what's up, squad? How y'all doing? Fine, I hope. I want y'all to listen to this.
Were you the one who spoke with your sister about 1:30 the night before on Saturday morning, or no? Somebody, one of your family members spoke with her at 1:30, right? No, I know she don't. People said that on Friday. Yeah, but Saturday morning there was a report that somebody spoke with her, at least knew that she was alive at 1:30 on Saturday morning. Is there any confirmation that you know of from that? Okay, so we're literally looking for what happened.
How y'all see that?
Okay. So we're literally looking at what happened from that time until.
All right, she's saying no to that. But this is her statement. Will Blank Complainant, who is the sister of Kenneka Jenkins. Look, complainant states that the last time she had contact with the victim was via text message at approximately 1:30 on the 9th.
Bingo, peoples. I got that video and I'm going to find it so I don't have the voiceover of him. But again, there it is right there. That is what Lenore stated, and that's what she stated in her report to the reporter. She didn't have contact with her sister, but she lied. My question is, why did she lie? Why did TM lie? Why 3 o'clock? Why 4 o'clock? Why 4:34? People, there's so much to talk about with this case. We're going to get into it tomorrow. It's almost at the 8 o'clock hour. So I'm going to tune off of here. People, you guys come on and subscribe to my channel. Get my numbers up and things. You guys come on back. And I hope to see all of you all on tomorrow. Come set the notifications because I'm going to get on here early. And we are going to do a marathon run, peoples. We're going to stay up on this. So, as always, peoples, let me go ahead and do my thing.
You unravel me.
Well, peoples, we have come to the end of this journey on tonight. This has been such a lovely live, peoples. We have went in deep, hard, and heavy, and we have brought out a lot of content for the people to see and make an assessment for themselves. Now, peoples, I am asking each and every one of you to go and watch this live, subscribe to this live, and share it to all of your friends and family, and tell them to come on and watch Edward Joseph Let's Talk Live. Peoples, I am looking forward to talking with the other content creators about this case to see exactly what it is that they know. And so we can be able to politic together and we can be able to grow. So peoples, I appreciate each and every one of you who came to watch this live on tonight. I love you dearly. And there's absolutely nothing you can do about it, peoples. I greatly appreciate you because it is you who make this live what it is. So peoples, I hope I had said something to encourage your hearts upon today. Tune in again tomorrow when Edward Joseph Let's Talk Live, Edward Joseph Kitchen, Edward Joseph Gospel Hour, Edward Joseph's Blessings Giveaway 2023 will come to you with something wonderful. I love you with the love of Christ, and there's absolutely nothing you can do about it. Peoples, mask up and be safe. And again, peoples, you guys come on tomorrow because we're going to hit this thing hard and heavy. We're going to hopefully politic with other content creators to ask some questions and to get their rendition of what they believe happened to Kenneka Jenkins. Peoples, where there is unity, there is strength. And it is my solemn prayer that we all can come together on one accord and at least be able to come with a consensus and not senseless. So people, as I've always said, if the Lord says to say, I will see you on tomorrow.
You rescued me, so
God bless you all.
I stand and say, I am a child of God. Oh, I am a child of God. I am a child.
Thank you for watching. Well, peoples, that is it. That is all for tonight. This has literally been a beautiful live. I will be back on maybe later on tonight, peoples, probably within another couple of hours. I got to put some videos together and stuff, and I'm going to upload it and things. You know, so I got to do that while I have the opportunity. You know, I can do my best work at night. But I'll be back. I'll definitely be back, peoples. I'm putting all of this good juicies together and stuff so you guys can get a wholesome understanding as to what I'm trying to convey here. I greatly appreciate each and every one of you for coming in, hitting that like button and watching the lives and stuff and keeping me up in the algorithm. You know, you guys are just absolutely awesome. And I hope you got a greater understanding as to what had transpired in the Kenneka Jenkins case. And so people stay tuned because you don't want to miss these other couple of lives that I'm going to be uploading very soon. Probably either tonight or sometime tomorrow. It's going to be incredible, peoples. So you really don't want to miss that. But as time goes on, peoples, I'm going to be uploading even more videos of my old lives that I have already been doing forever and a day. You know, to keep me on the algorithm and to continue to keep pumping out and to show you and to bunk all of these hilarious and nefarious people. And so, people, before I leave, let me go ahead and get another dose of this, and then we out of here. Blessings to you all.